lights down? Have you all parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Dusted a goblin's nostrils? Fed ogres? Made sure your potion bottles are on uber duber tightly? I sure hope so. Currently stuffing my face with a donut.
my streamer theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon the red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. Hi, greetings. I am Uki and I'll be the lady who haunts your ear holes. Hello. Hi. I hope you're all having a lovely start of March. Oh, yes. Today is the 1st of March, 2026, which is not just any old day. It is also Saint... I can't even speak. Death Goyle Dewi Happis today. It's St. David's Day, so happy St. David's Day to you all. Welcome on in. Yes, it's a Welsh holiday today. Ooh, it's basically just an excuse to celebrate being proper Welsh and stuff. Alas, I would wear a nice big top hat with a little pinny on the front, but, well, you know, I was kind of running outside to get a parcel, and then I ate a donut. I didn't really have a lot of time to get dressed today, so, hi. So, if you're out there wondering what the hell we're doing today, we're going to be playing more Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Today is part 15, I think, of playing through it. And, we're going to be carrying on with it. Yes, I'm playing it on the GameCube. If you want to know when things begin, check the description down below when this VOD is live. After I'm live, it'll tell you when the gameplay begins. Because I'm going to yell at everyone in chat first. So with that, hi everyone. How are you all doing out there? What's up? What's down? Let's send up the music and let's have a chat. I thought I sounded a bit quiet. My levels are really off. Hello, everyone. Hello, Doll. Deep Gold, how you happy CT? How you doing? Happy St. David's Day. Company and bit. How you doing, Sagebird? Hello, JH. Hello, Frankie D. Hello, Helix and the Shadows. Hello, JCLT. Hello, Red Hood Venom as well. And also, yeah, I think I caught everyone. How you all doing? What's up? Damn it, I didn't mean to yell. Although saying that, I am a little bit cross today. A little bit cross. I've already had the wind taken out of my sails and my day hadn't even began. I turned over to turn my alarm off on my phone and immediately, I always check the Discord when I first wake up to make sure anything has happened in the night. Do I need to know about it before I go live or just, you know, live? Because that's what managing a Discord's like. And I turned over, opened up Discord. I was like, oh, okay, there's a few posts. I checked a few different categories. I then went into funny things and got a RE9 spoiler. I am gutted. I didn't even know anything about that portion of the game. Had no clue. I've been avoiding all spoilers. I've been avoiding live streams. I'm avoiding game posters. I don't even follow Capcom to try and avoid everything possible. And I had a spoiler and I'm like, oh, God's sake. The game's not even out for 3 days. Or is it 3 days now? I guess it's 3 days as of 5 a.m. this morning. It's not even out a week. Not even out a week and people are already going, hey, did you know this? No, some of us can't afford the game, don't have time to play the game right now, and maybe don't want to know right this second either. Gosh, everybody be assuming this. It drives me up the wall. I hate it so much. Whenever a new game comes out, it's like you have to dip, dive, and dodge. And then it also creates this weird, like, rush to play the game ASAP so you don't have to worry about spoilers. And I hate that. I hate the feeling that you have to rush to play something in order to protect your want and enjoyment of experiencing a game for the first time. It drives me up the wall so much. So I've already had the wind taken out of my sails this morning. I'm like, great. I didn't even know that was happening, and here we are. Brilliant. You saw a boss spoiler on YouTube? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been avoiding YouTube so much for like Poppy Chapter 5. As well as RE9. I don't even click really on any friends' streams while they're streaming RE9. I've absolutely just gone, I'm your mate, but I'm not watching you right now. I don't look at titles. I'll maybe look at one. In fact, I tell a Pip, I've looked at one person's stream and that was Mash's because he was having a giveaway for RE9. I was like, why not? But so annoying. Hello, Cristiano. I don't know anything about the Welsh except that they're natural born enemies with the Scots. I'd say more the English. More the English than the Scots. I think you're thinking of Englishmen. I say, if anything, the Welsh and the Scots are a little bit more buddy-buddy, considering we're all a bit more pagan-y and Celtic. I wouldn't say we're natural-born enemies at all. You might be thinking first is the English. And we play GTA 6. Probably, yes, when it gets to a good price enough for me to afford it. Which will probably be a year or two from now. But yes, I do intend to play it. Well, thank you for protecting the rest of us by removing. I made sure to remove ASAP. Really annoying. So annoying. So I'm gonna put on a new rule, especially in the Discord. Stream, we can kind of control spoilers to some degree because we're live and we see it immediately. But Discord's a little bit harder because I'm asleep sometimes and I don't live on my phone. So I'm implementing a new rule on Discord, and that's when a game releases, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it until it's been at least a month that it's been out. At least a month. Because by then, the hype will die down. People are less likely to be chatting about it and dropping off hints and tips and things like that all over the place. Obviously, after a month, still spoiler tag everything. But, like, no talk of it. Immediately removed. I don't like the fact that even I can't even browse my own Discord without getting spoiled. I think it's so dumb. So dumb. So I'm going to implement that. That way, then, we can protect those who can't afford the game immediately, can't play the game immediately, or just can't play it immediately for whatever reason, you know? To protect those people, like myself. Because you shouldn't have to be like, every 2 minutes, just being online, I think. You're a spoiler. Thanks, View. How you doing? What's always down with you? Second person I say to you, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Nothing against you guys. It's just, you know, long-standing history and all that, innit? It is what it is. And the UK is like siblings, but England is the odd one out that everyone else bullies. Yeah, for reasons of historical reasons stuff. I can't speak today. I'm so tired. See, I always see spoiler things are major story points. Even a game movie is years old. That was a common courtesy. Yeah, 100%. Even if it's like mentioning a character, which is what this post was about, was mentioning a character in the game that I didn't even know was in it. Don't even mention characters. Even like, again, when it becomes like common knowledge, like we all know what happens, say for example, the Titanic. We all know what happens to the Titanic. We all do, because it's a historical thing. But not everyone knows what happened in the movie, you know? So don't spoil the interim of the movie to those who may have not seen. It's literally just common courtesy, I think. Hi, Uriah, please, Stubborn. Hello, Nucio. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. But you can play immediately. I can't. It costs too much money. I'm putting my money towards other things right now. Just buy it. Oh, yeah, let me just spend like 60, 70 quid on a new game. And then also, you know, cancel stream all weekend so I can play it immediately so that I don't spoil anybody, because then I can just get it out of my system. Yeah, let me just do that. No, actually, I have to put that 60, 70 quid towards my rent and bills that gone out today. Thank you. And then on top of that, I have other more pressing things to spend on. Way more important things to spend on, like food. Not all of us has a spare 70 quid to spend on a brand new game and the time to give to it. You know? We ain't gonna do time to deserve it. Yeah. It's right though. Most people are good. It's just ancestors in it. Even my own ancestors were probably bumholes, let's be honest, and I probably deserve any hate I get just for my ancestors being bums. Hi, Nucio. How you doing? What's down with you? Never assume every streamer got that big box in it. Literally the conversation of yesterday. I can't remember who it was. I think it might be Louis. He was all like, wow, Oogie, last week you had this many viewers and today you got this. Wow. And I was like, oh, listen here, you silly sausage. Just because I may have a purple tick next to my name, and yes, I may have been on front page last week, does not mean I'm an instant millionaire. I wish it worked like that, but obviously it doesn't. I still have to struggle each month to pay my rent and bills. Not every streamer gets big bucks. But Zelda needs us to conquer things for her name. We can't be playing some other game. True. True, that is very true. All the money is going on lap dancing lessons for a week. Spoilers. It just is what is. Like at the moment I'm saving up to get a vlogging camera so I can use it for IRL streaming. That money that I'm earning at the moment is all going towards that. I just bought myself DJI mics, which again I had to wait until it went on sale to buy it. I couldn't buy it full price. This is what I'm trying to say. It's like, just because I'm streamer online does not mean I make lots of money. Otherwise I'd probably own this house, which I don't. I rent because I can't afford to buy a house. If you have money to buy it, doesn't mean you've got time to play it. Some of us are functional adults with jobs and responsibilities. Yes, some of us have families. Some of us has jobs. Some of us literally need to be like a living carer. There are so many like things about being an adult. Doesn't mean you always have time. Just because you can buy it on day one does not mean you can play it day one. It's a silly assumption to make. It drives me up the wall. I hate spoilers so much. And it always drives me crazy whenever a new game drops. It's immediately having to like, right, I need to learn how to avert my gaze from anything to do with that and forget that I immediately saw it, because it's, ugh. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, fair, lamb, fair. Also from the UK, definitely deserve any hate you want to throw at me. Anyways, happy Welsh Day, everyone. Hi, lamb. Happy Welsh Day to you. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I like big bucks and I cannot lie. I would like to earn a bajillion dollarinos. So like I said, it doesn't turn me into a bumhole. But at the same time, I'm okay as is. At least pretend to be functional. Yeah, there's that too. We all got responsibilities in life. That isn't to drop everything and play a game on day one. I wish we all had the ability to do that, but alas, life's not fair, is it? I want $1 million per year. Yeah, I wouldn't mind $1 million per year. No, actually, I do mind, because the dollar to pound conversion is trash. Absolutely trash. It'd still be a fair amount, but it's not $1 million. If I don't have anything to do for it. True. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, the Welshies and the Celtics get a pass. Oh, thanks. Thanks, but I'm still sure that some of my ancestors might have been bumholes. But then again, there's a bumhole in every family in there. Ookie the wise? Not the wise, just the common sense. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate most at the moment is the dollars to pounds. It's dreadful. So bad. Anyway, how was everyone else's day? Are we all good out there? Hello, Chunky Baldwin. How you doing? Hi from Tempe, Arizona. Hello from Wales. How you doing? What's always down? Are you up a bit late or early? Isn't it like early AMs where you are? Go to bed. You don't wanna, then I'm here for a few hours. Oh, you haven't played a new game yet? I thought you liked. No, I worked, then I ran a community, then I streamed, then had a meeting, then had to do housework, then I did my shopping, and then literally, I wish that we all could just drop everything and play the games. But we cannot. We have lives. Sucks for us, doesn't it? I sometimes wish I could be a no-lifer who just sits at home and does nothing but play brand new games as soon as they come out and I'm able to afford them immediately so that I can rinse them in 6 hours and go, ta-da, now I'm bored. I wish I could be one of those people, but I'm not. My life's too busy. I'm a no-lifer with a job. Pounds are quite hefty. I need to pay like 30% premiums from euros. True. Plus euros. A lot of places in that take euros are quite expensive as well. Such fun. We love conversion rates. It's so late. Why are you not in bed, Chunky Baldwin, you sausage? Go to bed if you need someone to yell at you to go to bed. Go to bed. If you're not, stay awake. It's a Sunday. Has anyone seen any of the planets align yesterday? Did anyone catch them? Mew, you got your telescope. Did you catch the planets aligning? I thought I did and then realized it was just a constellation. Hello, Mr. Lovechuck. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I've managed to play games for weeks again. Oh, hope you get a chance. I hope you get a chance. The only games I play at the moment is Infinity Nikki because I can blast that in 10 minutes and get like a dopamine fix for playing a game. And then also Majora's Mask. Oh, and The Forest. The Forest as well, which I haven't done this week. I need to film some tonight. I haven't done that, yes. I was meant to do it yesterday, and then immediately after stream, I went for a shower and went, oh, hang on a minute. That's why my hair looks a little bit flatter today, because I didn't put as much product into it. Oh, hey, it's Oogie. That's streamer I've seen on Twitch. Oh my god, is that Chance 86? 87? Oh my gosh, is it that chat that I see? Hi, how you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. My no-lifer then, yeah, you're a no-lifer. You play games immediately. You buy them immediately. You rinse them in 2 seconds flat. You're a no-lifer. Did you know that? I say it as if it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I wish I was a no-lifer. I see that as like, wow. So you have the ability to do nothing but play games. God, I wish I had that like sort of lifestyle. I see it as like, wow, I actually want that for me. Instead of having to work 7 days a week just to keep a roof over my head. So it was raining the whole night, so it was cloudy. Oh no! We actually saw lots of stars last night. I thought I saw them, and then I'm pretty sure it's a constellation, because every single time I Googled anything about it, it was all like, you need to see it early evening when the sun just goes down, and also, it's all like US location of where you need to look. And I was like, I haven't got a clue, but I see some stars in a line, so I'm going to call that what I saw, an alignment of stars. Haha! I'm about to go to bed after a game or two. What games are we playing, Chunky? What are we playing? Go on. Give us a little nudge. So long as you don't give any spoilers after my little vent. Unacceptable. I want to see Lives Manager. I would like to do nothing but play games immediately. That'd be nice. I managed to finish our Resi 4 remake yesterday, and I loved it. Oh, good. I'm glad you loved it. I thought it was a very good remake of the original, to be honest. It was more the same, but slightly different. It was good. Still trying to finish Paper Mario. The 10,000 Year Door that I got for my birthday back in September, though. Oh, tell me about it. I'm still trying to finish Paper Mario that I got 2 years ago. One day I'll open up my Switch again when I got time. I don't even have a job, but I can't play games after getting them. It's just life. Life's not fair. This is why we need no life. Life is a bully. I may play RE9 in a year or so, but probably not. Given my queue, I need to play a game series from start. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while, JH. It's gonna take you a while. Worth it though. The Resident Evil franchise is so good to play. So good. I'm also probably in the same boat as you. I'm probably not gonna be able to play RE9 until like maybe end of this year / next year. That's my anticipation. Probably this time next year, I'm playing RE9. That's what I anticipate for myself. I work 7 days a week. I just got to a point where I make my own schedule, sort of. I put 60 hours a week at work either way, so it's not really a no-lifer. You're a no-lifer because you still play it immediately. No, I'm definitely a two-busier is where I am. I'm a two-busier. I work 7 days a week. In that week, I also lose at least minimum, let's see, 2, 4, 6 hours a week to traveling. That's minimum. Usually it's 8 or 9 hours a week that I lose to traveling to and from work. Then I also have poll on Wednesdays. Then when I'm not working, I'm recording things for YouTube. When I'm not recording things for YouTube, I'm working on artwork for other people, which I guess is another job, I suppose. When I'm not doing any of that, I'm sorting out my socials. When I'm not sorting out my socials, I'm eating food. When I'm eating food, if I'm not doing that, I'm taking care of the ferrets, which that also takes out about 2 to 4 hours of my day. When I'm not doing that, I'm doing chores around the house to keep everything in order. When I'm not doing that, I'm yelling on stream. My life is very packed in. I try to make time for myself, but it's just not a lot. Just not a lot. Games indeedly. What are you playing at the moment, Shadow Dredge? You're on the Oakland A's. It's baseball. Ah, Triple Play 99 on the PS1. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Oakland baseball. That sounds kind of nifty. That sounds proper vintage. I mean that in the most loving way. That sounds proper vintage. I like the sound of that. Also, speaking of the Discord spoiling, it's completely dead to the world, so I missed it. But for the future, I do have an entire Google Doc full of spoilers from another mod team. So if another spoiler gets posted, I'll be able to catch them. Okie dokie, thank you, Lamb. Thank you. It's okay. I'm gonna implement. I said this is start stream. I'm implementing a new Discord rule of new game comes out. You have to wait a month before even mentioning it in Discord. I don't even care if you had fun. Don't mention the game. We're gonna go game mentionless, other than just saying, oh, it came out. That's it. That's all you're allowed to mention for the first month of its release. After it's been a month, then you can spoiler tag things. I'm going full on. No, we're not talking about it in Discord. We're having it so that no one has to feel like they have to bum rush something, you know?
Milky Pork just kept their antlers for 20 months, less than 3.
Every month, please, so I can do nothing but play games all day for a couple of months until I get bored and get a job. Okay? Thank you.
So many. That was so fun. Thank you, Milky Pork, for renewing your antlers enjoy for 20 months. Thank you very much, Lee. I am not worthy. Thank you for so much for spoiling me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Milky Pork? What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Vintage indeed. Well, lovely way to put it. I think vintage is a nice way to put things because it sounds like it's aged to perfection. Kind of like wine. It's a fine delicacy. Hello, Talia. How you doing? What's almost done with you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mokaful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Also speaking of Discord spoiling. Oh yeah, just had some leftover chicken strips, some microwave burritos. Burritos. Do not get me started. Start Baldur's Gate 3 and Breath of the Wild when they were all new. Still ain't finished. I sit in that curse all the time. All the time. I'm always take the longest to finish stuff. I better just watch some late RE9 streamers since I forget it mostly by the time I get there myself. Oh, you're lucky. My brain retains information like crazy. So, like, I have to avert my gaze on other things, and I had to train myself to, like, look at something but not ingest it. If that makes sense. It's how I avoid spoilers on stream. I may like read like 2 words to a sentence and immediately know the rest of it's a spoiler. And then I can just kind of blank out everything and pay no heed to it to the point that I haven't even had time to process it in order for it to get lodged into my brain. I have like a very, very impressionable brain. Things get stuck in it really easy. I am a no-life and it's mainly due to necromancy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's a nice hobby to have on the weekends. Work from home helps a lot. That is true. If I work from home, I'd be able to play a lot more games a lot sooner. Because I'm in office a lot, it does not help me whatsoever. Because on those 3 days that I'm in office, I don't play games. I don't even live. As I keep saying every week, I don't live when I'm in office. In fact, from Monday till Thursday mid-afternoon, I have no life. I just literally exist to work. Besides, it's different to play myself than watch. Fair do. Hello, Mr. Global. I recommend you every system piece, but please can't get thank you. Honestly, wish. I streamed not when I first began. I also started streaming games, literally just so I can schedule a slot every week to actually get through my backlog. Honestly, that's the most handy thing about streaming, is that it gives you an excuse to go through your backlog. It's so good. I've gone through so much of my Steam library. There's still a few games. I still want to say there's still like less than... Oh, wow. It could be less than 50 games left in my backlog on Steam. Less than 50. When I started streaming, it was like in 300-400 games in my backlog. So I don't think that's too bad. Not too bad. Now I'm going through my GameCube backlog. Hello, Jidicus. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Vintage is the new retro. I love the word vintage. It makes it sound way more like, ooh, la 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 la, you know? Hello, Mostito. Welcome back. I am well. How are you doing? What's up with Dam? I just woke up. Oops. I wish I could have just woken up, but no. I had to go to the post office. I bought a skirt from Vintage. And so I got to do skirt. Please like defocusing your eyes. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm ignoring that so it doesn't get lodged in there. Otherwise, it's there forever. I see. Oh, yeah. New games, there's only one person I save all around spoilers for, so I can catch them to go through it. I experienced them for the first time, the same as them. Yeah, that's the one downside to being a mod, though, I think, is the fact you need to be a little bit more on it with spoilers in order to catch them. But then again, when I used to mod, if something mentioned any part of the game that I'm not familiar with, I'd just be like, yep, yeet that. Yeet that. If the streamer hasn't responded to that in 2 seconds flat, that's a spoiler. I'm deleting it. Just like the orc grunts in those games, who can just work. I do. I'm gonna literally become Jack from The Shining. All work and no play makes Ookie wanna tear some heads off in Doom. Just like this. Oh yeah. I'm cooked. You got this, doll. I believe in you. Yeah, especially modding for a big person. No, in fake spoilers, it's understandable rule. Yeah, I hate fake spoilers. Hate them. But it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. And what about it? I did something great. What's up with you? But I always want to make some fake spoiler jokes. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the odd one where it's like, oh, you need to press forward to go forwards, which is always the most obvious thing ever. But also, it's like, please. Tell you which spoiler to look out for. No, it's all good. We need to prep beforehand for any new game.
Chimera 1311 just kept their antlers for 47 months.
Thank you. Thank you for renewing your antlers of joy for 47 months. I'm spoiled by your presence. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you. How you doing today? I hope you're good. So we should never give Oogie spoilers about reverse controls. No. You should just never give me spoilers full stop, to be honest. I like experiencing games and just figuring them out myself. Like today. So if you were not here yesterday, we went to the canyon. There's a dungeon. I can't figure out a puzzle in there. Today we're going to try and figure that out, I guess. I think I'm missing, again, I think I'm missing an item. Don't know what that is. But I definitely think I'm missing an item. I'm going to go back into the castle, I think. I'm going to go back into the castle and have a look. You back till you get your sack feet. Oh, careful now. Some people might enjoy that. How's Majora's Mask going? It's going very well, thank you. I'm like right in the last section of the game before we go into boss territory. It's really good. Really, really good. I got all the songs as of yesterday. I'm missing 7 masks. I finished 2 more side quests yesterday. So it's gone really well. I loves it. I I loves it. The theory, if I had spoilers for next week's winning lottery numbers, you wouldn't want them. No. No, I'm all right. I know what happens if you do stuff like that. I watch Back to the Future. I know it's a bad idea. You know what I mean? With a good time. Literally! You're gonna play Wind Waker? Oh, I'm gonna play Wind Waker when I'm done with Majora's Mask. How was Wind Waker with no spoilers? How was it? I hope it was fun. Right then, everybody. It's this button. Yeah, look at me go. Wow, I'm such a pro. Let's turn on the GameCube. Let's turn it on. Come on, buddy. There he is. Sorry, I just had to join in. Wind Waker's heckin' windy. I expect it to be really windy. I bet we're gonna wake up all the wind. We're gonna have non-stop fart jokes for the entirety of that playthrough. I just know it. Nothing but toots. We're gonna be windy bum all over the place. Oh, my wires are caught again. This keeps happening. There we go. Hello, Sideways. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Yeah. Wind Waker's one of your top games. Is it? Wow. I'm really hyped to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I got it for Christmas. The only experience I have, you saw it just on screen there, the demo, that's all I've ever had to go of it. So I'm really excited about finally diving into it. I love Wind Waker even though it gets hate for being somewhat boring. I never heard anyone call it boring. I'm guessing it's because I know obviously some of the game functions of it because I played the demo when I was a child. I'm guessing it's probably the sailing aspect. Maybe they're boat haters. That's what it is. Right then, everybody! Let's do our usual yelling spiel that we do whenever we start up the game. 2 big things to know about the stream. 2 massive things. No spoilers, no backseating, nothing at all. I don't want to know anything about the mechanics. I don't want to know where things are. I don't want to know nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing that I don't already know. So just enjoy the journey with me. Don't think too big. Think small. Enjoy walking in my footsteps with me today. Just be my fairy on my shoulder and be like, hey, listen, Ookie, today's a Sunday. That's the sort of vibe I'm looking for today. So please, no vaccine, no spoilers. You may find your messages get removed if you use backseat or spoil. You might even, if it's severe enough, get thrown immediately into the bin. You don't want to be thrown into the bin. The bin is smelly. You don't want to go there because then you can't hang out with us and that would suck. That would suck. Anyway, there's also 2 other things to know. Cutscenes and talking in game. If there's talking in game, this game doesn't have no voice dialogue. So if there is talking, I'll do my best to read it out if we haven't read it before. If we've read it at least twice before, I'm not going to read it through. I'm just going to blast through it. It's just a save on time, that sort of thing. But if we haven't read it before, I'll do my best to give it the best voice ever. Excuse me, I tooted. Got a little bit too into that one. So bear that in mind. I will do my best to read everything so that we can remain immersed in the story of the game. Then, what else is there? Oh yeah, trigger warnings. This game has a lot of flashing imagery. There's a lot of monsters such as spiders and creepy little hands all over the place. This game is incredibly dark at times because, as you'll see in a second, the world is about to end. And that is another trigger warning. The end of the world by a moon crashing into the earth and wiping all of life. I think that's a trigger warning, end of the world. That used to trigger me a lot as a kid. I didn't like the thought of that. I still don't really. I'd rather not think about it because I'm having too much of a good time. Anyway, into Majora's Mask. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm joking, I have no spoilers. Thank you for no spoilers. I appreciate you very much. Did you know Majora's Mask is about a mask? Majora's one? I was going to make a response there that was very much about the anatomy, and I decided against that. You know why? I have self-control. Do it at the first day. Oh, I haven't got my little notebook out. So, for in case anyone who is new here and doesn't know, if I'm looking down, it's because I'm looking down here. This is my notebook I am keeping with all of my notes. So, if I bring you in a bit closer so I can see what the hell you're looking at. You can see all of my songs that I've learned so that I don't have to like keep opening up the menu to learn them. I have side quests that I think are about the place. There is also other bits and bobs where I'm tracking stuff as well. And then also, this is some answers to a quiz that I learned. So if I'm looking down and you can hear me flicking pages, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at my notes I take, because this is one of those games you need to take notes on. Just wondering, are you a horror fan? I'm a massive horror fan. Humongous. I love horror. I live for it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be collecting creepy dolls of some horror franchises all over the place. Jamaiuki, happy St. David's Day. Ah, Dude Goyle Debbie, happy CT. And Scrubby, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Just finished rewatching Candyman. Oh, which one? The original or the sort of sequel that came out just a couple of years ago? I say sort of sequel. You know what I mean. I think it's going to be so good. I'm so excited for Wind Waker. Only got to play a little bit of Wind Waker because the GameCube was my brother's. Oh, well, I guess we get to experience it together. Gonna go back to finish the game thing. I too got some amazing games for Christmas, but I'm gonna be trying to be so good about finishing other stuff first. You got this! I believe in you! Right, we need to slow down time immediately. There we go. We're gonna try and sort out this bloody dungeon. There's always something crashing in our world. Why can't we crash into something for a change? Because we're the main protagonists. We don't crash into things. Things crash into us. Can't help it. The human way. I have zero self-control, ADHD things. Yeah. I hear that do be a trait. I want to get... Do I want to buy anything before I go in? Notes I should have taken on Wind Waker. Stuff gets complicated. This is why you should always... I always say whenever you play a game from the early 2000s, always have a notebook on hand. You do not want to play these games without a notebook. Especially when there's like no way to log your quests. So you have to write them down so that you don't forget. Or any sort of like hints and stuff. You don't want to be without. Definitely don't. The original Candyman? Nice. Nice. Mine is the original Halloween. Oh, I think we talked about this yesterday. I have lots of favorites. Today, I'm going to say it's Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Just because the theme song's absolutely banging. But again, I'm going to go in the same era of 80s. If we're talking about like most recently, it might be Midsommar or Hereditary. Really enjoyed those. But then again, I have watched some good horrors recently. Killer Clowns is amazing. I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's so good. It's so silly. Until you're having deja vu. So am I! Hi, Jake. How you doing? What's always down with you? I mean, Wind Waker also came around the time I discovered booze and ladies. So there's that. I was a problem teenager. Noted. You were a creep. With love. I think I'm missing one item. Just one. From the, from maybe the castle. So I'm going to go back into the castle to have another look. Because yesterday we made it into the dungeon in the canyon. And I got stuck on one of the first puzzles in there. Well, the second puzzle in there. And I have no idea how to get through it. So I've got to go and try be big sport. But I do think I'm missing an item because it looks like the entire arena can shift and rotate. And not just that. It looks like, well, yeah, I think it is just shifting around. I dare. I was a creep. I was a drunken. Thank you very much. Noted. Good. How's you and Streamuki? I'm good. Stream just started. I was a little bit cross when I woke up this morning because I got an RE9 spoiler. And I was like, no, how dare. But I'm okay otherwise. Trying to get the wind back in my sails after that. Recommend Leave Fertility and Stir of Echoes. Oh, I think you also recommended those yesterday. To keep them in mind. There's fairies out here, isn't there? Isn't there? Arrows, yes. Nice. I remember Midsommar was a very good movie, despite the fact I didn't like it. It really served and upset me. Like, it worked. It was brilliant. I also agree. It was one of those ones that I love to rewatch. Because there's so much attention to detail in that film. That rewatching it is such a pleasure and a joy. You don't get that with a lot of flicks, I find. Where rewatching it, you see multiple things in the background. And that whole world in Midsommar feels so lived in. I adore it so much. It's an absolute, like, it pleases my inner film nerd about details. Oh, I did, sorry, I forgot. It's all good. But yes, huge horror fan here. A lot of us are horror fans. when I first started streaming, I started with Sims, then I went to like Fallout 3 and Skyrim. And then I immediately was like, I'm gonna play horror for October. Start with Alien Isolation. That was an idea, I'll tell you. And yeah, we're obsessed with horror here. Obsessed. You could say we're a fan. Just a little one. I love Alien Isolation. It's a fantastic game. It's so good. Before I go, I must say you look lovely. Enjoy your stream. Oh, bye, Chunky Bald One. Rest well. Kick the butt, chew the bubble gum. Thank you. I washed my hair last night and trimmed my fringe. It really needed it. Now you can see my eyebrows a little bit. But for whatever reason, on stream, it always makes my fringe look wonky. But it's all the same length. It's all the same length. It just always looks wonky on stream. I don't even know why. I know scene Midsummer. I just know the scene where all the character does. I'm sure you should definitely watch it. It's fabulous. It's one of those things that deserves a rewatch after you're done with it. I'm casually watching RE9 just to see what it's like. Oh, you could say we were a cult. No, we can't call ourselves a cult. We're definitely not a cult. You definitely can't buy t-shirts with the name on the front so that you can tell other people that you are also part of the theatre. We're a theatre, not a cult. Could you imagine? We all meet up every weekend at the same time, every single time. And I don't know, teehee, maybe we, I don't know, maybe you could say we also, maybe with stuff that are all kind of similar. We all have the same sort of likes and we all just kind of want to get on and kick some butt and stuff. Oh, could you imagine? I'm just going to look at the map a second. Oh, there is no map. Great. Okay. Well, that kind of ruined my plan. I was going to look at the map to see if there was something in here I was missing. But I guess not. Who would do that? No, I don't know. Definitely not us. It's from the director from Hereditary, which is great. Yeah, Ari Aster. I pretty much like, so far, everything I've seen of Ari Aster. Even their short films, which are so messed up. So I'm quite excited to see what else they do. Yeah, theatre? Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, we're a theatre. We're a theatre. That's what we is. Okay, that reminds me, the robes have arrived, but the sacrificial dagger has been delayed again. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna have to go and yell at ye ol' posty. Again. Wait, what sacrificial dagger? I definitely don't implement any sort of violence in my stream. No! Not at all! Run. Oh, come on! Thank you! Blinkin' heck! Sacrificial daggers are us, then delays. The worst guys. You just want something nice and shiny for the weekend, and then you're not allowed to have it. If only you knew how on brand that is right now. Because I'm up to something in the shadows. Ah, dear. Right, wait for it. Jump. Down. And up. Nice. Lush. Take off mask. Okay, when this is the year's dedication of Baphomet to the Ancient One ceremony. Oh, that's on my birthday, funny enough. Wait, what do you mean? You mean to celebrate the pizza party, right? We're having a pizza party. For goodness sake. God, I do like a margarita pizza though. Right, I forgot that I still got this bit of lurgy. I'm wondering why my throat's tickling, and I'm like, why is my throat tickling? Oh yeah, I'm ill. We forgot a second there. Been in my own little world again. And yeah, you know, the order of buckets of pig blood. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Just wondering, Midsummer is a religious horror, right? Folk horror, like Wicker Man, I would say. Similar to that in vibes. Different. It is not Wicker Man, but it's you can say it's the same genre as that. which is great. What, the Wicker... No! The original, you sausage! No! I call that Wicker Man just a drama comedy, if anything. I'm talking horror. The original Wicker Man is a horror. Not the bees. Listen, I do love Nick Cage in it. I do think it's funny. It's like, oh, Wicker Man, but what if Nick Cage was the star? That's how I see it. It's not even the Wicker Man. I love the original Wicker Man so much. It's one of my favorites. I love the case my dad has for the DVD. It's in a wooden box with a nice gold clasp. And then it's got like pyrography on the front of the Wicker Man. So good. For those who have not seen the Wicker Man, highly recommend. If you like yourself some sort of folk horror, they're good. Very good. The Wicker Man's great. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the songs in it are awesome. And on that tree. It's so good. It's a brilliant film. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's old. It is old, so you might find it's a bit dated. But honestly, I think it's one of those things that's quite timeless, personally. And when you really, like, consider everything about it, it's brilliant. I'm trying my best not to spoil it for anyone, but I highly recommend watching The Wicker Man. The original. The remake is fun. It's really fun, but it's not the original Wicker Man whatsoever. It might be all, but Christopher Lee! Thank you. Yes, Christopher Lee is also in it, which everybody loves Christopher Lee, so it's obviously going to be a banging movie anyway. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Quite frankly, it's a brilliant film. Don't care about old films. I saw the original Nosferatu in the 20s. There you go. I love the original Nosferatu too. Beautifully shot. I love me some German expressionism films. Whoa. Ew. I just thought I'd let you know you should definitely watch The Wicker Man. It's one of those ones. Yeah, I do think you... I would describe it as a bit of a Marmite film. You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. I personally adore it. I think it's fab. Absolutely fab. Let's get our fish face on. So we can jump a bit further with the fish face. I did a couple of Lord Summer Isle costumes last year. Did you? Wow. It hasn't aged badly, I think. I don't think it has at all. Personally, I think it's it's one of those things that's going to be quite timeless. I think it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really kind of scary when you think about it as well. Next one I want to check out is 13 Ghosts and House of Wax. You have not seen 13 Ghosts or House of Wax? I like horror, they say. You should watch them. They're brilliant. Original House of Wax, though, with Vincent Price, or the remake. Both valid. Both are valid. One is very of its era in the 90s, early 2000s horror. But then the original, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, too. The remake's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. I do love 13 Ghosts. I hear they're making a TV show on that, aren't they? I haven't seen any of these films mentioned. Oh, doll! You're fine. You need to write these down. You're at least getting a little backlog of films to watch one day. So at least you can go, oh yeah, I heard of that one. My father's Hereditary. Hereditary is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I've watched that at like 12 o'clock at night. And like, oh yeah, I only saw like 2 seconds of the trailer in the cinema before I covered my eyes. So I only had a very small vision of what I thought it was going to be about. It was absolutely not. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I was sat on my sofa. I flung myself out of my seat a few times because I was like, oh my God, no. What? It was so good. So good. The Warlock was pretty good. Oh, it was pretty good as well. I do quite like the Warlock. The Warlock reminds me of a load of other films that came out around that time, though. It's really weird. My brain mashes them all up together. The Ghost remake is generally good. I do like the 13 Ghosts. So good. I'm up to 9 Ghosts only. Oh, you'll catch up eventually, I'm sure. Look at all the horrors I have on Blu-ray. If only you knew what kind of home I come from. I was raised on horror. My father is really big into Universal horror and anything after Universal. My mother was a huge Hammer fan. So I was raised on very early days of horror. And as I got older, they allowed me to start watching more, what do you call it? Like modern horror to my age. But then I also went through a massive thing of 80s flicks. My dad had like wall upon walls and shelves upon shelves of DVDs and VHSs. That I would, after school, just pull one out and watch something. And it's even worse now. My father, in fact, collects monster figures as well. So our dining room is covered in monsters. So every Christmas, we have to put Christmas hats on all the monsters. So Frankie gets a hat, Dracula gets a hat, Creature gets a hat. They all get hats. We also got a little Krampus figure now as well out there. Hammer fan? Yeah, Hammer. Hammer is a type of production house. So you know, got Universal that would make Frankenstein, Dracula. Hammer is when they went, oh yeah, we got those classics, but what if we put blood in it? Hammer it has so many great films. I mean, Christopher Lee, Dracula is a Hammer flick. It's so good. I mean, a lot of it does become, oh, let's have the bobs out with lots of blood. Yeah, boobs and blood. That's basically what Hammer was. But there's also a lot of good flicks from Hammer that were not just specifically boobs or sometimes blood. But they were like, oh, we can make horror in color. Let's go wild and make it all in color. They're really cheesy fun. A lot of them. I rather enjoy my Hammer. Have you guys seen the film by Kiyoshi Kurosawa? Which one? You need to name titles. Hang on a minute, I'm pausing. Did I miss a message on YouTube? I have not. Good. Next one's one to the collection is Stir of Echoes and Leprechaun 3. You should do it. You should do it. Does he put some fingers under the mistletoe? Some fingers? No. My mother's quite obsessed with putting skeletons all over the place during Christmas at the moment. And anything to do with Krampus. They're both really obsessed with Krampus at the moment. So we got lots of bells all over the place. At least around Christmas time. I have one of those school skeletons and I dress it up for holidays and seasons. Oh, nice! Checking out underrated horror hints. Why I want to see 13 Ghosts and House of Wax. You should 100% watch them. They are very of the time that they came out. Not a bad thing in my books. I'm quite partial to them. Hero, for example, love it. Yes! Yeah. Oh, have we got the sun out? Oh, I forgot to put my mask on. Dance for me! Dance for me! No! Oh, butts. Hang on a minute. Boobs and blood, I don't see the problem here. Exactly. They were very much like of the era that they came out in, to be honest with you. They're very like, let's get cheeky with it. I don't think, if we never had Hammer, we probably wouldn't have slasher flicks in the way that they are. To be honest. Hello, Winder. What's up down with you? Banana. Nice. There we go. What are some underrated horrors you wish were more popular? Oh gosh. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Because to me, all the horrors I watch are not like underrated books. Because I think I rate them highly, you know? Want me to name a few? I mean, you can if you want. I think you're going to name them whether I say yes or no. Yeah, you're welcome to name them. I don't know. I don't really know what is an underrated thing because I don't know. Whenever I watch something, I highly rate it. So for me, I'm just like, is it underrated? When I highly rate it? Hello, Marmike. What's up with you? Funny hood. I know I'm going through the castle again in case anyone's wondering. I'm just making sure I haven't missed a chest somewhere that might give me something I need. Not much, fair do. How many more films that deserve more attention? No. Pretty much most things I watch, to be honest, usually get quite good attention, if not immediately or a few after. Anybody deserves more love than it gets. Oh, that's a fair one. I think that's coming up, though, Reanimator, because a lot of people love Death Becomes Her. not really a true horror, but it still has horror aspects to it, right? So I think it's starting to creep up in notoriety because of him. Oh, you know what I watched the other day? Frankenhooker. Watched that the other day. I actually never seen it until like just the other week. Finally saw it. That's a movie. That's a movie. Explain to yourself, which one? But. Wait for it. Oh, but. Rush him. Oh, come on! Spawn. Nice. Thank you. Frankie, what? You heard me. You heard me. Wanna party? It's a proper 80s flick. It's a proper 80s flick. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And then immediately made me want to watch all the other flicks from that era, like Society and all that. Last D&D movie, Dread 2013. Those are like underrated movies. Are they though? Are they underrated? I thought they were highly rated because I haven't stopped hearing people talk about them. Maybe I just sit in a different circle from everybody else. Maybe. That's what I'm starting to question. Maybe I just sit in circles where people just love stuff. Have you seen Brain Damage? Yes, I have seen Brain Damage. These hands are handsy. They are absolutely handsy. They're bumholes is what they are. Double checking the map. Are there adverts already? Oh, that's rude. Stone Tower hijinks. Yep. We're in the castle just because I want to make sure I haven't missed out on some loot. Let me pause up a second, everybody. Ugh. I keep forgetting I'm not well, so my nose keeps getting blocked up. I'm currently on Oracle of Seasons 2. This is Oracle of Seasons 2. The other way, Oracle of Seasons. Trying to get some rare collectibles in it. I'm playing it all the Zelda games 100%, and I've reached a point where I'm regretting my life at the moment. Then take a break, you sausage! You're allowed to take a break if you're having like a, I need a break, you know? Maniac? Which one though? The one with Elijah Wood or the OG? I like the Elijah Wood one. I saw them making Ready or Not 2. I'm so excited for Ready or Not 2! I mean, it's a horror with comedy aspects. It can still be a dark comedy and still be a horror, I think. It's still, like, a lot of things have horror tones to it. I missed out on so many fun movies when I was a kid. I blame religious schools. Ah, but the fun part is you're an adult, so you can just indulge in them all now. It's never too late to enjoy stuff, even if you missed stuff as a kid. If you can do it as an adult, then you get to have, like, twice as much fun. Because at least now you got the internet, so you can yell at people when you want to share stuff, you know? Mannequin? Yes, that's the one, Chunky Baldwin, you're thinking of, with Maniac. Yeah, Mannequin. Unless you're on about a different thing. I gotta get it done there. I'm committed, damn it. We'll take a break. You're allowed to take a break. Anyway, everyone, there is adverts coming up in about 1 minute 20 seconds. Prepare yourselves. Buckle up, buttercups, or unbuckle your buckles because it's time for a wee-wee and a poo-poo. Whenever adverts happen here, I pause gameplay for 3 minutes so that everybody can go through the adverts and you miss nothing at all. So get ready to go to the loo, do a poo, go outside, touch some grass, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins. Got some washing in the washing machine? Get it out, hang it up. Got some washing hanging out. Put it away. Make your bed, open a window, light an incense, do something that's good for you. I'm going to pause gameplay for a minute, and I'm also going to go and run off to the Wii. The Wii? I'm going to go off for a Wii as well during the ad break. Invitation to Rebecca's Dog Soldiers and the Loved One, Splinter, The Collector, Windsor, Christine, Maniac, remake with Elijah Wood. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't think highly of the Loved Ones, but fair do. Dog Soldiers, though. That always... I really wanted to love Dog Soldiers. I thought it was fun. But when I was watching it, I did keep having the thoughts of I could be watching Ginger Snaps right now. But that just might be because I have had a crush on Ginger. Yeah, totally an adult now. An adult with a collection of toys, all confused on an arcade machine. Hell yeah, way more fun. Was it because it was British? No. No, I like a lot of British stuff. I don't know. I prefer Ginger Snaps, which is a completely different vibe. But Ginger Snaps is good. Anyway, adverts, they're about to begin. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to go for a wee. Here's some music. Enjoy it, have a dance, and see you in a moo. I just smashed a Freddo in my mouth. Just been lurking, saying hi, been doing some miniature model painting. Ooh. Bad break is good. Time to take a break. Enjoy scrubbing. Have a good one. I also see Skittle Zero out there. Hello. Today's been going okay so far. I got a massive RE9 spoiler this morning, which I was like, great. So it kind of knocked the wind out of me, but I'm okay otherwise. It's all right. How you doing? How was the steakhouse yesterday? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Sorry, I got Freddo stuck in my teeth. Do like a Freddo though. Dog Soldier is your favorite werewolf? If I was gonna go for my favorite werewolf, it might be American Werewolf in London. That has one of them the most disgusting transformations I've ever seen. So good. Wishmaster was a lot more gory than I thought it would be when I first checked it out. That is completely fair. Just been lurking. Oh yeah. Green and spooky woman, spooky chat. Hello, Infanti. How you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you are well. Oh yeah, there's that by there, but am I missing any chests in here? I don't see anything that could help me. It might have to be the other thing. Now, I wasn't sure if I actually needed a big giant bomb for this, or did I actually need a Goron to do a smash on the floor. Hi, Corona! How you doing? Ah! What's down? I hope you're good. Curl and pound. Ah, so you do need a big bomb for this. So I didn't waste 50 rupees before. Fair enough then. Well, I'm pretty much convinced that it has nothing to do with the castle that I need an item. What am I missing? Everyone's favorite werewolf film? Obviously, it has one of the most grossest transformations I've ever seen in a film to do with werewolves. I still think the original Lon Chaney. Is it Lon Chaney? No, it might be Boris Karloff. No, it was Lon Chaney, wasn't it? Lon Chaney who did the werewolf makeup? Yeah, it must have been Lon Chaney, because Lon Chaney was like every single monster at one point back in the old days. His makeup for the Wolfman was so good. Do you have any hot takes? Leftover pizza sucks. I much prefer fresh pizza. Right, let's have a think. I still think I must be missing either an item or an arrow that's going to help me in the next bit of quest. But I'm not really sure what. Your favorite Zelda? Ooh, why is it your favorite Zelda? Oh good, Sally's still looking for work. Oh no, sending you all my energies. It was more easy, but yep, no. Unfortunately, speaking as someone who struggles to find work in between contracts, it's not easy. It's not easy. And it's not easy in the sense of like just finding work. It's hard on the brain and it's hard on yourself as well. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. My thoughts and energies with you. Every little tiny bit of it. I hope something crops up for you. You got this. Keep sending out applications. Don't let anything like the ghosting get you down. Because let's be honest, a lot of places do ghosting. Try and keep your head up. You got this. I believe in you. It's something. It's brutal. I hate job hunting. But then again, I'm a freelancer. I have to job hunt every couple of months. My contract is up in June, and then I have to go back to the grind of finding another job. Yeah, but Dog Soldiers have better characters, so that's more fun characters. Again, I'd much rather watch Ginger Snaps. I love Ginger Snaps. I love the entire trilogy. Even though I know the third one still isn't quite as strong in some people's minds, I still think it's fun. Leftover pizza does not compute. Never waste pizza. Oh, I don't. I eat it, but it's not as good as fresh pizza. What's my situation? I end up on December. Now I'm trying to work in. Aww. Sending you all the warmest vibes. I hope something does crop up for you shortly. What do I have to do to get that guy's secret base open? Let me have another look at it. Oh, it's the running man out there again. Do you have another chat with the running man? Hello. Hi. You can't have my sword. Never seen Ginger Snaps? Oh, you should. It's a very good coming-of-age film. It's really good. You should watch all 3. They're all slightly different of each other, which makes it very worth having a look at each of them. They are an experience. They are an experience, and you very quickly have a new crush on your hands, to be honest. Unchaney Jr. was the Wolfman. Gotcha! There we go. I wasn't that far off. Yep. My situation. It's like you get rejected all the time. The ghosting is the thing I hate most of all. I don't mind the emails to say, oh, we've gone with another applicant, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, fine. At least I know. It's the ghosting, not even have a response to be like, oh, yeah, we got your email. Or, yeah, we've gone for someone else. That would just save so much brain energy. That's the bit I hate most about job hunting. Sakon's hideout protected by impenetrable security. I just remembered I got a new bomb bag, haven't I? I should go and get the bigger bomb bag. Oh, goth characters are better. Oh, Ginger. If I was a teen girl, I'd be weak at the knees. I mean, I was weak at the knees when I was a teen girl. Watching that for the first time, I was like, oh. I think I might have a type. I agree. I need to keep my mind busy, not be crazy. You got this in fancy. Remember, don't take it this is going to be a really silly thing to say, but don't take it personally. You got this. Keep at it. Keep sending out applications to as many places as you possibly can. Something will land. It may not. It may be now. It may be in a little bit. You got this. There are things out there that can help you out too. So keep your eyes peeled. All right? Just try not to let it bog you down too much, and try and have a bit more of a free-spirited way of it'll happen when it happens. Because it is brutal. It's very taxing on the mental health. Speaking from someone who gets it, it's taxing. It'll be very incredibly depressing. It'll feel very incredibly pointless a lot. But it's absolutely, you're doing the best you can, and that's what matters. And if it doesn't work out in one place, then the other benefit of that is, well, it's their loss. It's their loss because they lose your marvelous self, you know? It's the point of trilogies where I assume the third ones will always be subpar. Oh, I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I don't think it was that subpar. It's made for most of it, and I'll admit I took one too many painkillers, but I had an absolute blast. My favorite older sister and her husband showed up. I was hella surprised. I missed them. Aww. Well, that's good. Sorry to hear you were in pain, but I guess it kind of checks out why, but sorry to hear that. At least you had a good time, and I'm glad your older sister came down to say hi. That's really nice. Aww. Well, that do be something. That do be something. Good, good. Did you enjoy your steak? Did you have a steak? Did you get dessert? Wanna know hot take I have? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Why not? I never actually saw what happens when you say yes to Sakon. That's funny. I don't even know. Oh, that. Yeah. Tattle says no. Tattle gets all annoyed. He's like, go away, Sakon. And he's like, oh, okay. How do I enter your hideout? Impenetrable security. How do I get in? I want in. Is it to do with the mayor's quest? You know, after he runs off, I don't think I even tried to run over here to see if he came all the way out here. Could it be? Could it be? Maybe it is to do with the mayor quest line. You know, the mayor's child, for those who are not here. That had the ceremony mask stolen from them. Wrong page. I had the ceremony mask stolen from them by this guy that's, this is his base. Do I need to do the delivery of the letters thing? And then, maybe it's on the night that he sells the bomb bag? Maybe this place will be open, or do we have to come back here? Maybe? Not sure. Maybe I should do the mayor quest line after all. Quite a few horror remakes are better than the originals. Oh, fully agreed. I actually really enjoyed the remake of Suspiria more than the original. I love the remake of Suspiria. It's so good. So, so, so good. That, and I really enjoyed the remake of Malignant. Really enjoyed that. Hello. Do we have another chat? No, you don't like anyone else, do you? Yeah, I thought no. Oh, they would drink first. I'll take them out to dinner? No. If only. Some giant music box. But I can't afford something that ridiculously huge. That's just me. Maybe if I go up there, if I activate the water wheel, he might come up with something else to say? Maybe? The lengthy side quest? I think so. I'm not sure though. I'm convinced it's part of that side quest that I've been trying to do for like since, oh, bloody hell, like mid-January? Dun 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 dun. Icona Village, let's go. Let's go and get that waterfall and go and speak back to Mr. Thiefery. We never got the letter thing done? No, we got really, really, really close. But then I'm missing one item. Just one item. To give, the mayor's child mum. She needs something from me. When she's in the milk bar, cafe latte. And I haven't quite figured out what yet. I got really far into it. I think I'm just missing one item from that quest and then it'll be completed. But I'm definitely missing something in the interim of that thief dude, Sakon. I think his name is Sakon. And selling the bomb bag. I'm not sure. Not too sure. I play this game a lot, so any questions you have, only if you're really stuck, then ask them away. I probably will. I'm trying to find one more item. Because I think there is. There's one more item. Sorry, I'm not reading all this because we've done this a few times. There's at least, what do you call it? I feel like there's an item I'm missing. And I feel like I get it from this quest line that I'm about to try and do again for the 6th minute time. Maybe. But yesterday we did the frog choir. The frog choir and also the jamming sesh over at the Zoras. Which item? I don't know because I haven't got it. I haven't got a clue where I'm missing. I've got the shield so I can reflect light. But I've noticed in the dungeon, it looks like it can rotate. So I'm either thinking it's either something that I can rotate the dungeon with or some sort of extra like arrow that can ping light maybe. The only reason I say an arrow is because I am missing an extra arrow, which I thought was going to be electricity. But now I'm wondering if it's like sunlight. Because of the little dungeon, I say dungeon, the little shrine thing on the left and in that cave. And there's a little sunlight there and I can't get sun in there. So that's the only thing I can think of. It's going to be something like that. So I'm not sure. I'll figure it out eventually anyway. I have big brain. Either way, it looks like I'm doing this mayor side quest again. Why not? Why not? I'm clearly just making it up as I go along at the moment. A mummy! Lots of mummies, yeah! I'm so curious about what the night mask is. And I guess I can go up to the Gorons because I can buy the bigger bomb bag now. Like the biggest one. And the fierce deity mask. I still don't know what that is. And then there's that graveyard with the lens of truth. I don't know. Still missing 7 masks. I think I might find another mask. And at least that little shrine in the bottom left. In that little cave. I said it was Sakon. Maybe. Are they twerking? Yeah, they're having a little dance. That's what they do. They dance to the death. Which do you prefer over the originals? Oh, I just said. I prefer the remake Maniac with Elijah Wood. I prefer the remake of Malignant and Suspiria. I really enjoyed Malignant and Suspiria, but the remakes are brilliant. Brilliant. Malignant just... was not expecting to go down that sort of way. It was awesome. The music in it. Oh, I quite enjoyed The Invisible Man. I hate the actress in it. Absolutely hate her face. I don't know why, but I hate her and everything she's in. She just does not sell the character to me. But I really enjoyed The Invisible Man. A lot more than I thought I would. Just wish I had a different actress in the lead. Yep. I think what it is I did watch a bit of Handmaid's Tale. And she'd always do this thing, which is clearly a director's thing, where she would look at the cameras and be like, oh yeah, I'm smug. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. Stop being smug. Stop looking at me and being smug. I think that's what it is. It's Ookie time. Hello, Fast Wolf. How you doing? What's up down with you? She was great in Invisible Man. I did not like her. Just don't like her. She's just got one of them faces. It's a shame. She can't help her face. For whatever reason, I just feel very distrusting. What about Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw? More of the same, isn't it? It's more of the same. It doesn't really add much to my life. Is how I feel about it. I've never been that keen on Friday the 13th. You gonna give me any new information? No? No? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do the mayor quest line and see if we can get the things and stuff. Sure. Yeah, rambling. Okay, let's go to, Owl Town. And just do that quest line then and see if I can figure this out. Stop looking at me as a I do. It drives me up the wall a little bit. Looked it up and her little picture on Google is smug as hell. I don't know what it is. I'm sure she's probably a really nice lady. Even though I know she's part of that, like, not a cult Scientology people, but like, she might be a really lovely lady, but there's something about her face that I feel very distrustful of. And it might be because of the fact that every time I see her in a role, she does this smug face, and I'm like, I can't. I hate it. It's a me problem. It's an absolute me problem. I'm sure everyone else is fine with her, but I don't know what it is. I think everybody has that actor, right? Everybody has that actor that they just, for whatever reason, can't stand. And there's just something about them. There's this other actress that I also cannot vibe with. And she was in everything at one point. I know she was in American Horror Story. I don't even know what her name is. But there's just something about her. She also always had a smug face. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just don't like smugness. Which checks out. Maybe that's it. She was in Us as well, which was alright. Was she in Us? Oh, yeah, she was. Oh, yeah, she was. I really enjoyed Us. And then I saw she was in it. I was like, oh. Why? Sarah Paulson? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to Google who is she? Who is Sarah Paulson? Hang on a minute. I don't even like register their names because I don't like them that much. Oh, it's not her. Not her. It's another girl from it. American Horror Story actresses. I think she was in season 1 and then she cropped up in a few other seasons. Season 1 cast. Not Sarah, not Jessica Lange. Oh god, it's just gonna show me everyone, is it? Who is it? Oh, the one who plays Hayden. Kate Mara. I'm sure she's a lovely person too, but for whatever reason, every role she's in, I'm like, I don't like you. I don't know why, but I just cannot. I cannot see you in anything other than... I just can't sustain my disbelief of you being this character. I don't know what it is. It's just... does not take my imagination very well. But yeah, Sarah Paulson sometimes has that energy, sometimes in some things. I can kind of look past it in a lot of stuff, but... I do struggle. Hey, cults! Hey! You find engaging members of respectable society. That's fair. Something that someone in a cult would say. Unexpected. Danny Dyer is one bloke I cannot stand. Danny Dyer, why does that name why do I recognize that name? Where is he in? Danny Dyer. I might be agreeing with you, I'm not sure. I don't like your face. Listen, sometimes you get a bad vibe from someone, right? that there's just something about them that your gut goes, nah. And sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's wrong. But sometimes you're like, yeah, I cannot. And that's fine. On this planet, we are not designed to like every single person. If we did, life would be a lot more peaceful. Let's just be honest. But unfortunately, we don't like everybody. And that's just the way it is. It'd be nicer if people kept their hate inside their head, though. Kept it in their head and just, you know, stop being such a bumhole to the point of actually being a problem. But, you know, I like everyone with extreme moderation. Yeah. I don't like smugness, Danny Dyer. First smug one is Elizabeth Moss, and like, you know, she has a look about her that says she's a Scientologist before she even brings it up. What I don't think is Chloe Grace Mortez. I don't even know who that is, but fair enough. Okay, since you decided not to play all the Zelda games, can I spoil the entire Zelda timeline? No! I've already had someone spoil RE9 today. I don't want any more spoilages. Oops. Just slapped the book out of my hand. Sure. Hello, Dan. How you doing? There's that one child actor in the strain that I just had this look that it made me angry. Oh! You just remind me of a whole batch of child actors that used to just drive me up the wall because they all also had the smug face of being like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think that's what really puts me off people's smug. I don't like smug people. We're all mortals. Don't be so smug. Oh, I forgot to turn my little fan on. Go on. Sorry, camera. Here you go. Cool you off a bit. He was in EastEnders. Well, that doesn't make it easier for me. Is the one that made his entire career off being a Cockney geezer. Then did a documentary about actual Cockney geezers and cried when one tapped him on the chin. Was he in Cockneys vs. Zombies as well? Someone looks like they bully you in 5th grade. Yeah, they're probably a peach to some extent. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, because I used to have a lot of high school bullies that were smug. So maybe that's where my problem stems from. It's a me problem. I'm sure everybody who I'm just like, I don't like your face for whatever reason. You just give me bad vibes. Is a me problem. No, Snap, what are those people for me? I get that. I get that. I'm sure they're lovely people to their people, but I don't really want to be around them for whatever reason. Hello, yes. We're doing this quest line instead of the dungeon because I still don't know what I'm doing in the dungeon. Yes, please. Yeah. Cool. 11:30. I'll see you there, sweet cheeks. I'm going to go off to the Goron Mountains, though, to go and get a bigger bomb bag. She plays a little girl in Metal Horror. The main girl in Kick Booty. Oh, I know who you're on about. I know who you are about. She's an actress. I don't really have much of an opinion of her. To be honest with you. But I just kind of exists. In the world where everyone likes everyone already, man, I wish we could live in a world where people could just chill out a bit. Chill out a bit. Just like, you know, stop being such a bubble. I wish. Wouldn't that be so much better? Alas. I've never even seen Stranger Things, but like that face just makes me mad. Fair enough. I'm glad it makes me feel a little bit more sane about the fact that I just don't like some people because they have a smug face. And I'm glad it's not just me. That you guys have also validated the fact that it's a normal people thing. It's a shared experience that there are people out there that you're just like, yeah, I can't. So that makes me happier. Get burgers, rack of ribs, beer, braised brisket, and a couple of side dishes. Oh, Skittle, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. That sounds so good. My mouth is watering at the thought of it. Hello, Duder. How you doing? When someone's down, hi. You good? TV series of What We Do in the Shadows is amazing. Oh, it's fabulous. I really enjoy the whole franchise of What We Do in the Shadows. It's so good. I want to go to the Goron Mountains. Yeah, the mountain village, please. Thank you. Because the only other thing he did was What We Did in the Shadows. A child actor. Oh, from Sixth Sense. But he's done lots of things, that child. Loads of things. People do give up bad vibes. They do. Some do. You don't have to justify. You can just be like, yeah, no, that's okay. Just so long as you're not going to suddenly just hurl unwarranted hate on somebody just because you don't like their face. There's no need. There is no need to do that. Keep that thought to yourself. That's an internal thought. How much is 1,366 rupees in USD? $5. $5 probably. That child, Haley Joel Osment, is 37 years old. He's younger than I thought he was. He's way younger than I thought he was. I thought he was a bit older than that by now. How young was he in Sixth Sense? He must have been a baby. Because I'm in my 30s. I thought he'd be a little... Yeah, I thought he was a bit older than that. He's younger than me, which is trippy. What? How old was he in the... Yeah, I thought he'd be in his, like, late 40s, early 50s. No. That is mental. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome to Mokable Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. What? 39 next month? I thought that kid was older than you, Steve. We share the 30s with them. Wow. Fair do. When we do the shadows, great. It's so good. Hello, Matt. How you doing? What's up down with you? What's that? You don't know? Oh, never mind. Hello, Cheeky Nandor. What's up down with you? He's younger than me, which is trippy. He's at least 53. Yeah, I thought so. $15 actually. Taking inflation into account and compensating for the unsuitability of the market, 0. To be fair, USD sent into any other currency is just, oh no. I used to do this in pounds. It's like, oh no, hate that. The poor Link boy is broke like me. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, right. You only want to speak to a Deku. I want to buy your bombs. Please. Does that make y'all old or him young? He's older than me, but he's younger than Steve. Is he mid? Is he mid? Is there mid-age? Does mid-age exist? Steve is now the new measure of old. There we go. Steve is the measure of old. Oh no. I mean, technically, how old is Mash? I know Mash is a lot older than I thought he was. I thought he was like my age. He's not. He's a bit older than me. Thanks, Steve. He's mid. Can I have the bomb bag, please? Yes, I want the giant one. Yes. Yeah, who cares? I want a bomb bag. I want a bomb bag. I want a bomb bag. It is like 40s to 50s, right? Is it though? Oh, I need to be a Goron. Ugh. It'd be helpful if I actually read what he's saying instead of just blanking it out, wouldn't it? Early mid-40s. Right, Mash is the equivalent of old. Mash, if you're watching, platonically love you. You're old. Oh, poor Mash. For anyone who does not know, Monster Mash is a phenomenal streamer. He's lovely. He's proper lovely. Fellow Welshie. You should go and check him out. Give him love. Give him head pats. He has been playing Resi 9, but he also does a lot of challenge runs and stuff. He's an absolute dear. Go and give him some love. He's young. Is he, though? He's still that kid, though, isn't he? I mean, everyone has their own mid-age, because everyone passes at a different time. That's true. You're not going to sell it to me for 100... Oh, okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I'd like to get a big bomb bag. Even bigger bomb bag, the biggest! It can hold 40 bombs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, we got that done. You remember to go back into town at what time? 11:30 at night in the inn. I figure calculate mid-age. Oh, I'd rather not, to be honest. You store this one for me. Oh, thank you, Barry. I'll put it in my butt pocket. Thank you. How you doing, Barry? What's up with you? I hope you're good. You would say Sixth Sense is the best ghost horror film? No, I wouldn't wouldn't say it's the best. I wouldn't say it's the best one, no. It's really good. It's very good, but I wouldn't say it's the best. Has a great twist in it, but not the best. I wouldn't say. Didn't I keep shifting because we're all living forever? Now people argue middle age starts at 55. Can we just agree that middle age probably starts at like, it probably starts at 80. And then by the time we're in 99, we're old. Part of the autistic experience is getting bad weird vibes or someone and having that person actually turn out to be a weirdo. Oh man, I hate that experience so much. You get introduced to someone's friend and you're like, wow, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you. And then you suddenly get that like, and you're like, oh no, I don't like you. That's not a good sign. I'm supposed to like you because you're friends with my bestie. But I have a bad feeling about you. And it's not nice because like, great. How am I meant to tell my friend that I have a bad feeling and that they shouldn't be friends with them? It's dreadful. I found a second bum. Oh, put it in the other butt pocket. Thank you. Now I have a big baboon bum. I'm much better today. The flu is cleared up and my fever finally broke off. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you able to still keep up on the hydration things and stuff? I hope. It's like a spidey sense for bad people. It's so annoying though, because you just want to get on with things and then you're like, nope, can't get on with it. Can't do that. I'm gonna go and hit some rocks outside the clock town again. Middle age of 16, I've been grumpy old man ever since. Oh, that's fair. I've been a fogey from the moment I was born. I've always been an old lady. Middle age is when you crisis and do silly things like buy a Lambo. Does that mean I've already hit middle age? Because I do silly things all the time. I mean, just like, what? Again, not to bring it up again, but 2 weeks ago I painted myself like Elmo because I wanted to become my favorite gift in the entire world. Does that count as middle age crisis? Midlife crisis? Is that my midlife? You bought a Lambo? No, I painted myself to look like Elmo. Little bit different. That's a point. These cows. Hang on a minute. Do I have any bombs? I do have some bombs. Good. I can't remember if these cows had a stone here. Let's go and check them out. City is relative. I definitely can't afford a Lambo. I can't afford a Mini Cooper or anything like that. Hello, cows. Mid-age is 80. How long are you planning on living? 160? Hell yeah. I want to be eternal, so I can get on with all of my hobbies ever. Are you hiding any rocks down here? Maybe this is a texture issue, but I don't know. Nope. Hi, cows. Can I milk you? If I play you the song of a pony, can I milk you? That sounds so weird to say it like that, but can I? Maybe. You're not middle-aged, bestie? Oh, that's good. You're whimsy maxing. Oh. Nice music. It reminds me of the past. That song makes me want to let go and put out all of my milk. I hate the fact that cows moan. I'll give you some to you. Milk will make you very healthy. Yeah, I got milk. Thank you. Thank you, coos. Ooh, I'm stuck on a plant. Alright. At least you ask consent before you take milk. That's true. That is true. You got me there. Stoned cows? No, 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 no. Cows that just want to give everyone their milk. What's an overrated film for you? If I can't tell what's an underrated film, I don't think I can tell you what's an overrated one. If I'm honest. Oh? Sealed it! Oh, never mind. I punched it. Give me money while I waste time. That emotion was great. I'm glad. Only if you were crying while you were painting yourself. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was in my best day ever. It's late, but did you say something about the masks earlier, right? Yeah. I still need to find 7 more masks. One of them is the fierce deity mask that I heard from somewhere, and a night mask. I don't know where to find them. I'm actually on my way to try and find the rock that told me stuff. But I don't really know what they could be. Hello, Mr. Man. I know you're trying to grab the rupees on the tree. But I can't help you there. Not really. Because they're all the way up there, right? No, they're not. I can see them on the telescope. Never mind. I'm gonna go down this hole. My midlife crisis was starting to collect toys and games from when I was a kid. It could have been worse. That's a good one, though. That's way fun. Box. Heart. This is such a strange hole on the floor. Do I want to pick up a bug? Maybe I do. God, I need more jars. I'm gonna release a fairy. So I'm gonna do that. Got the shield, right? Yeah, I got the shield. I do. I'm just kind of, I guess, putting off going to the dungeon, but I still don't really know what to do. So I'm just now in another accidental doing the side questing all over again. He needs some milk. He does. He's a growing boy. He's a young man. Like a film everyone loves, but you don't. A film everyone loves, but I don't. I don't know. Lord of the Rings, I guess. Ah! Star Wars. Not that keen on Star Wars. It's a bit long for me. I just don't really care about space politics. Yeah, Star Wars. Harry Potter, that is completely valid and fair. I like neither. Fair. It says what medium-rated film is then. Yeah, what's a medium-rated film? Oh, I've done all your quest thing. You gave me a hot container. I like my films medium rare. That's how I like my movies. Let's go to Goron because I can run a little bit faster. Oh. Big boom. Oh, I know there's rocks around the place. That was as far away. It is very far away. Very far, far away. It's my favorite, but not amazing. I'm just not really that bothered by Star Wars. It's just not for me. It's cool, I guess. Creature design's cool. As visual effects, as I keep saying, as someone who works in VFX, really cool. But I just can't. The story's boring. Very boring for me. It's just not my thing. There's a difference between midlife crisis and reliving your childhood and teens without any shame from societal pressures because you originally couldn't do to being an NT kid. I mean, damn, the wind's loud today. It's very loud, isn't it? Thanks, Lamp. I appreciate your 2 cents. I'm not bothered about Daniel Craig Bond films. Oh, that's the other one. I have never actually properly sat through many of the Bond films. I've only seen like maybe 1 or 2 of the Daniel Craig ones. I've never really felt the need to go off and watch them. I know a lot of people love Bond. I really should. But Austin Powers is my Bond. I say Galaxy Far Away. You might. You might. Tucked away. Yeah, I know where it is, but I don't know how to get in it. But I'm guessing it's part of this Mayor quest line, so I should probably have another look. Oh, behave. It's like 27 Bond movies. Yeah, I know. I have a friend who I used to work with, and I haven't seen her in a while. I should really go and visit her in London at some point. She's obsessed with Bond films. Absolutely obsessed. And she used to get really cross at me when I would say, oh, I haven't seen that one. She's like, how have you not seen that one? I'm like, I just haven't. I was raised on horror, not action flicks. I didn't see a lot of action flicks. I still haven't. I haven't really... I don't think I've seen a Mission Impossible movie, now that I think about it. Even though I've seen 27 Bond films, I've only seen 2 of them. And that was Skyfall. Oh, I don't even know if I've seen the others. I think I've only seen Skyfall. With Adele going, Skyfall in the window and it crumble. Or something like that. I don't actually know. I can't remember. And that's because my friend who's obsessed with Bond took me to the cinema I had to buy my ticket to sit with her because she wanted to go with someone and no one else would go with her. So I was like, I'll go with you. And I sat there going, I have no idea what's going on, but that man has some really blue eyes. And that was my review of Skyfall. Could not tell you anything else about Bond. One day I'll sit through the Bond films. One day. Maybe after I rewatch Austin Powers for the 6 millionth time, because I really do love Austin Powers. That's my spy. I like him a lot with his mojo. I frequently mixes up guests. Yes, I'm aware, but she can't mix me up that good. I only saw the one with the chair scene. Is that... That's not a Bond film, is it? Is that the one, Dogs. Something Dogs, right? God, I don't even know. I'm really bad at action flicks. And that and gangster movies. I barely know any gangster movies. Weeb watches a lot of gangster flicks. I don't. So last night, which one did he have on last night? He had another one on last night. Oh, what was it called? Basic Instinct? Oh, I haven't even seen that either. Casino Royale? Oh, see, I haven't seen that one. Pretty sure Austin Powers way more if you watch the Bond films. I know they're parodies. I know they're parodies. And I know it probably makes me appreciate Austin Powers way more, but I'm also like... I don't know. To leave as vague as possibly can, you may or not need some instruction with one of the remaining masks. There's like 100% bridge to cross when you get there. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I might actually go through with trying to find an N64 guide on eBay that's in hopefully a good price. Ooh. Hey, let's smash that rock. As a supporter friend, I've also gone to see some of the newer Star Wars with her. Because again, obsessed with that stuff. I was like, I'll go with you. It's the one with Rey and all that. And I was like, yeah, that's a film. That is a film. It's not my film, but I watched it. I think the only thing I liked out of that was like, what were they called? Porgs? I think they were called Porgs. That was the best part of those movies. Actually, there isn't always bad guy wants to destroy the world and country. Bond comes out and saves days. There's always some other woman. Oh yeah, he's always romanticizing a lady too, innit? Man's a playboy. Right, it's night time. We've got to keep an eye on the time as well. Who's down there? Is there anything down there? I'm going to assume that they give something if you kick their butt. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Die! Hello. Hello, hello. I'm missing you. I can't target you for anything. Get him? That's not a playboy. He's just bad at relationships. Can't commit to anything. He's just a walking one-night stand, though, isn't he? I don't actually know that much about Bond. I might be really discrediting his character. Is he not just a walking one-night stand that goes, oh, sexy lady, let's have a rumble in the duvet? Again, I don't really know much about Bond other than I do know the fact that the man does go offer as many pretty ladies as possible, and that something about saving the world and that he's a spy. That's all I know about him. I don't really know that much. I know nothing, you could say. Ooh. Yes. Loot. Oh, there's a gem in that one. This is a really funny hole in the floor, isn't it? Loot? Maybe? Any loot? Oh! There's a heart container! Oh! Get the mascot! Get it! Dive! Oh, I knew it was worth going in here. Nice. Brilliant. Man's a tart. That's why I've heard. I don't know much about him, though. I gotta be honest. Go up here. He's just got a bit of a reputation, doesn't he? Got married one time in the history of Bond films because he's JTPSC who doesn't put much emphasis on relationships. very toxic. He got married? Okay. Yep. That's a... Okay. Noted. Sure. Man like Bond. Today I learned. Marriage was for a job, right? I have not got a clue. Maybe we need to like wrap up the conversation so you guys don't spoil something about the universe of Bond that someone might be actually wanting to experience. Ah! You basically everything. Do I? That's good to know, Raziel. How you doing, by the way? What's always down with you? Same with you, Corona. I hope you guys are well. Kill for... Thank you. Alright, gotta be dodgy of that peculiar bird over there. It's 7 o'clock. So you keep my wits about me. Okay. Find another hole in the floor. Bound to be another somewhere. Oh no, it's spoiled for me now. Those are just things that I know of it. I don't really know much more than that, though. Ah, Master the Bushes, how you? I'm good. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? For you, no, I had a wonderful day yesterday. Oh, you had a wonderful day. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it went well again. Ooh, have you booked another date then? You gonna see them again? But you had a good time. That's good to know. Aww. Did I see something about what other games do I like? Horror games. I like big open world games, but not too big and open where they procedurally generate things because I think games get too big at that point and get a bit too empty and soulless. I like turn-based games. I only recently discovered since I started streaming. I like adventure games. I like fantasy games. I like a lot of games. Gacha games with dresses, true. I love Infinity Nikki. The next pack looks to be really super duper girly. You can pull an outfit so that you can summon up a horse. So you can ride around on a unicorn, and I'm kind of hyped for that. In London, I visited last weekend. Now I know where all the road tax goes to. Oh, are the roads in London good? Are they improved? Those are 2 great dates. Let's see how it goes for the future. Ah, fingers crossed it goes well again. Fingers crossed. In a missooky game? Man, if I had the time to code, I'd look into it. I don't have the time to code. If I'm ever unemployed for more than a year, maybe I'll take that as my sign that maybe I should get into making games. Roger Moore-Bond, not Bone. Sean Connery-Bond, Roger Moore-Bond. I personally love all the Bond movies currently on Netflix. At least in America they are. Oh, they're not here at the moment in the UK. About the regions. They're not here in the UK. Otherwise, I would have probably just gone, you know what? Time is now. Let's give it a watch. And a plushie. True, I still haven't looked into plushies yet. I should. Couples must seem to have a power to calm and silence arguments. Is that not the ceremony mask? Let me write that one down. Ceremony mask. Could it be called a couple's mask? Who's having an argument that I need to use a couple mask for? Could it be for the mayor's office where those people are having an argument? Maybe. I didn't know that existed. Great. Cool. That's a 4th mask I've heard of now? Cool. Good to know. A few hours from London, so compared to that, yes, it's good. Oh. Good to know. It's been ages since I've been to London. Ages. Technically, I'll be bypassing London in October. Because I'm going to fly. Not with my wings. I don't have wings. I have antlers. But I'm going off to a wedding. A wedding. Let's go towards Milk Road. Wait a minute. You. I want to speak to you. Do it. Speak to the rock. Speak to the rock. Don't you dare, you cheeky bird. Uh-huh. What do you say? Yeah, I've done that. Run away. I don't want to get caught by that stupid bird. Yeah, it must be US only, not here. Yeah, I thought not. Thought not. pesky things. I recently discovered that YouTube's got a bunch of films they can watch with adverts. So I might give that a little blast at some point. Anything above any of these trees? Oh, bloody hell, you're a creepy little guy, aren't you? Jeez, that dude made my heart jump then. I didn't expect you to be staring into my soul, sunshine. Bloody hell. Trying to look on top of the treetops. You expect to be stared down? Always watching. Uh-huh. The veranda door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go there very shortly. Ouch. Nothing in the water? Nope. What's this say? Spring water. That's nice. That's the shooting gallery, which we don't need to worry about. Hey, Giant Smiley Moon, how'd you miss it? I don't know! You mean I've been playing this game since January and I never knew there's a giant moon staring down and smiling at me from the heavens? Since when? It's 8 o'clock. DK64. Donkey Kong 64 Cristiano, is that what that says? It's pretty easy compared to Banjo. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Conker's Bad Fur Day may be tough, if not tougher than Banjo, but Conker is definitely much more entertaining than Banjo. I haven't played any of those. I did have a PlayStation growing up, so I only know a little bit about them. Oh, hello there, Ben Marple. Sorry, everybody, I'm talking to those on YouTube. I played the legendary Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have not, because I don't own a PlayStation. Well, not an original PlayStation, like 1 or 2. So I haven't played those yet. That and Banjo-Kazooie, have not played that. I haven't even played Crash Bandicoot either. I have not played the original, like, Donkey Kongs either. So, no. I play Banjo games 100 times. I want to play Conker and DK64. They're not readily available, and you're just gonna have to buy them from eBay. Do the way the rest of us do. Buy the physical copy and cry about it to our banks because it costed so much money. Cursed moolah. Yeah, again, I don't think it's here that told me about the mask stuff. Ow! 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 Lush. You expect the moon to be above you? No, I didn't expect it to be staring at me. That's the thing. Whoa. Maybe it's time to get a new controller. I don't want to get a new controller. This has been the one controller I've used since I've had my GameCube. Time to test, next tuna. It's a matter with herbs. The red and mushroom squared. You got this. You got this. You'll love it. Think positive thoughts. Oh yeah, there was a mask over here as well. It's 9 o'clock. I mean, it's not exactly a smile. It's a smile. That's a smile. It's just a very pained smile. Was there not a rock here? There was a rock here. Did I lie? I swear I thought there was a rock here. I lied. Never mind. Bye. Oh, that is a spell. My man's itching to meeting the player at the face first. He's going on a date in 3 days. He's hoping to smash faces with another planet. But you know, some planets really do like to make sure that they touch faces with another planet. Some planets don't. Some planets want to keep a nice long distance. There we go. Topsy Daisy over here. Where did I hear about the curiosity shop stuff? I cannot for the life of me re-find that rock. I was sure it was in the swamp, but I guess I lied. I suppose. Adverts due very shortly, everybody. God, Sakon, you're a creep. You're such a creep. Uh-huh. Creepy McCreep creep. Such a weirdo. Such a weirdo. Whenever Abba's roll in this place, by the way, everyone, we pause gameplay, so you miss absolutely nothing. Don't worry about missing a thing. I'll pause when the adverts start rolling. What I do. It's what I do. I swear there was a rock that gave tidbits. Maybe I made it up. Oh yeah, you close at that time, so yeah. I should from up above. Do this. He's creepy, weirdo. What the hell is he doing here? Doing a steal. That's what he's doing. He's a bad man. Very bad man. Don't be suspicious. He is suspicious! So suspicious. 54 seconds until adverts. Those on Twitch. So, you know. Bing. Let me in. Just let the man be happy. No, he's a weirdo! He must pay. He must pay. It's the only way. Oh, I never tried being a Goron and smashing those boxes down there. Yep, just wake everyone up with my stompy feet. Yep. I can't, break those boxes. That makes sense. 20 seconds until adverts, and then we're pausing up. I need a wee again. I always need a wee. I do like a tactical wee anyway. Let's go us down into the kitchen at the ready for our chat. Get the mask on. Where are you, mask? There you are. Lush. And adverts are about to begin, everyone. I'll pause up gameplay. I'll see you guys after the ad break. See you in a min. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Right. We're about to meet our glorious lady for information about the missing boy. Nearly. In a bit. Hello, Neve. How you doing? What's always done with you? I hope you're good. A lot of Rareware games now just called Rare on Xbox and PC after Microsoft acquired them. Oh, really? Today I learned. I thought they were just called Rare because the only place you can get them is like eBay. Those games were all on N64. Oh, I had no idea. See, that's how much I literally don't know. Cause we did have an N64. I'm pretty... No, we did not have a Nintendo 64. We did not. Yeah, that's why. Didn't have a Nintendo 64. I remember I was speaking to my dad about it. You know what? We were having a bit of a blast from the past in the car the other day, talking about old consoles and stuff. And that was how I ended up buying him a Night Trap. Because he remembered playing Night Trap and the fact that it got banned and all that. He remembers all the hype about it. So I bought it for him on Steam because he was talking about it. And he was like, no, it's not available on Steam. It is. He played it. He had a big wave of nostalgia. But then he was mentioning about one of the consoles he wanted to buy way back when. And I never even heard of it. It was called a Panther. Did anyone own a Panther console? My dad just wanted it because he thought it looked pretty. I don't think I've ever heard anyone play on a Panther before. Hey, good man. How you doing? What's up with you? That's why I'm not allowed to have any... Oh, hi. Welcome back. Hi. Gosh, I haven't had Nando's in ages. No, the Atari Jaguar. That was it. Jaguars. Thank you, Panther Jaguar. Potato Tomato. I thought it was a rip-off. Apparently, my dad, way back when, was like, oh, it's so pretty. I want it. Not because it was any good or anything like that. He just like, it was a sexy console. A Jaguar. I remember it being like a animal name. That was it. Let the man be happy. We're trying. GameCube is a rarity nowadays. Thank God they tend to Wii. It's rare? It's rare to buy it secondhand? It's curvy. Hear me out. Yeah, my dad thought it was sexy. He was like, I want it. I don't even really want any of the games that are on it. I just want it because it looks sexy. So, I don't know. I might end up going on a really big hunt around Christmas time to see if I can get my dad a classic console. Because he misses a lot of them. Like, he had an Atari. He had the Sega Mega Drive. But I might go hunting to see if I can get him a Jaguar just for the banter of it for his shelf. I doubt he's going to play on it. I'm good here, just chilling. Hope things are good with you. All good over here, chilling. Having a giggle. Gets distracted from the main quest again. Same old, same old. GameCube didn't sell much, so it's rare now. What? Are you kidding? I thought GameCubes did well. Am I living in another dimension from everyone else? I think that's what I'm learning today. I don't think I have the same canon experience as everyone else. Jaguar controller has the size of a small plate. I kind of want to see one in person now. The Panther was a console. That was planned, but I think it got binned and we got Jaguar instead. Ah, I'll have to go back through my messages with my dad. He did send me one when he found it. I remember the Jaguar being advertised, but at that point, Atari was kind of floundering and people weren't confident in them, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Console stuff. I know well enough. The OG Xbox did better than GameCube. It did what? I'm living in a different timeline. I really am. Days concluded it. I really am living in a different world. I really am from Pluto. I always joked about being a changeling, but you know what? Every single day that passes, I think, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hi. Let's do it. Let's have a chat. Yeah, I need to send a letter. We're in the kitchen. Are you in the kitchen now? We're in the kitchen now. Are we? We're in the kitchen now, yeah. The PS2 was... It was the PS2. Yeah, the PS2 went crazy. It was everywhere because it was affordable and had 6 bajillion games for it. So GameCube at Kex the other day for 80 quid. Oh, that's not bad. I've been low-key thinking about buying a second GameCube just in case this one goes boom. Because this one's been around for years and I've been playing on it like crazy at the moment. And I go through windows of like playing some of my multiplayer games and my racing games quite a lot. And I don't know. Part of me thinks I should open up and give it a good old dusting inside because I bet it's really dusty in there. Who knows what I might find inside, to be honest. This is some of your old favorite time console. Nice. Same with the N64 using cards instead of discs. Gotcha. A controller swap button numpad built in. Oh. I see, again, I haven't really seen it. I know my dad sent me a picture and I was just like, oh, that's nice. I haven't actually had a proper good look at it yet. Okay. Yeah. Give me the letter. I'll send it first thing. Cool. Cafe's gonna get the letter. Yep. In the morning, I'm gonna do it now. Is what I'm going to do. Then I won't forget about it. Actually, out of curiosity, can I read her lodging? Big selling point for the PS2 was it doubled as DVD player. True. I remember watching the Cadicarus video on it. It was Cadicarus. Oh, I want to read the little registration book. Curses. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, off we go. Game I've ever seen for the Jaguar is the Alien vs Predator. Oh, I played that on PC ages ago. Ages ago. I think I was in college when that came out. I thought Foundation at university. That was a hot minute. You. Silky. Yes, I do have a letter. A letter for you. A letter for Daddy. Oh, creepy song. You know what song stuck in my head at the moment? If anyone's seen Welcome to Derry, that song is stuck in my head. Something rare. I think I've ever seen for the Jaguar. No. I don't even remember where I found that bloody rock that told me that the night shop had a mask in it that I could buy. Am I just losing it? I might be losing it. Maybe. Gonna go to the swamp. Gonna go to that other little spot. Let's go. I don't remember there being any in the southern swamp, but I'm gonna have another double check. I'm going from dark to light so fast. My eyes were not able to adjust fast enough. Oh, wrong one. But I guess I can hopefully open up the pathways a bit. Get the camera. Wow. It's a whole lot of nothing. Can I get a free boat ride? I don't even think they're open right now. Oh. Up we go. Up. Yes. Okay. Let me in. Is he in? Oh, he is. Oh, that's good. Hiya. I would very much like to go on a boat ride, please. Yeah, I met your son. I bought all of his maps. Yeah. This one. Wow, it's of some trees. I want another boat cruise, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Off we go. Hush. Free ride. Can't complain with that one. So, it's Sunday, everybody. What is your plans this week? Is anyone doing anything quite exciting? I got work. I got work. My job is exciting, but it's still the same old, same old. Still the same old, same old. Where are you? Yes. Hey, brunch with friends, now playing RE9 while watching you. Nice! How was brunch? What did you have? And then, yeah, I think that's it. I just got work this week. I got existence, fair. That's valid. Very valid. Running a TTRPG for friends tomorrow. Oh, which system are you running? Have my mom move and continue my winter vacation to hopefully pack more of your own things. Nice. Nice. Well, that's exciting. Any rocks anywhere? I don't think there's a rock up there that'll tell me anything that I need. Yeah, I don't see any rocks. I'm pretty sure I've been around these parts before looking for a rock. Alright, let's go into Woodfall. Nope. Oh my gosh, down. There we go. Bluesky mentioning, can I say if you're correct about it or not? If not, then never mind. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. I'm sure. It'll be all good. Yes. Playing Dungeons and Dragons this afternoon. Ooh! At the end of the month, I'm going to go on a hike to Tallest Mountain in South Carolina and New York. Ooh. Make sure to tell people where you're going before you go. All those hiking self-help tip stuff. I don't want to see a movie made about you getting lost. Rude. I don't think there was any rocks around here either, were there? No. No, there aren't. Okay. I wonder something, actually. I'm wondering something. Hang on a second. This is going to be a little bit balmy. You're going to just have to deal with me going through the motions of this. Wrong mask. I got a curiosity, but like idea. And I want to see what happens. Yes. It's this one, right? Just some savage rules, but set in Noskoth. Oh, nice! I was thinking we suggested Philip Burley. Oh, right. So you're doing a Legs of Cain run. Cool! Oh, that's cool. How are you going to torture them this week? It's back. It's back. Bringing buddies for safety and my girlfriend taking care of my cats. Good. Just make sure to do all the things and checks and stuff like that. I only say that because I know the US do be pretty big. Do be pretty large. And something self-care about always making sure you tell people where you're going before you go places. I don't know if it's called the same in the UK, but salmon eggs Benedict. Oh, I don't actually know what that is because I don't eat eggs. Cool. Yeah, I do. I want to deal with this guy, I think. Probably gonna regret it in 2 seconds. I can't remember what I have to do with this one. In a minute. Defines Marine Masters in 2 days. I might get it. You should do it. Get it. This is Fire Arrow Land, right? I can't remember how to defeat this boss. It's been ages. Yeah, hello, Jola. It's been bloody, like, actually a month and a bit. Now, you're all gonna have to bear with me. I'm just kind of going on my own little adventurous second. Don't know if it's wise or what, but I have a thought about this area after I get the water clean. What are you gonna do, sir? Down. Down! I think it's bombs. Bloody hell, you're loud, mate. Yeah, I do. I think it's nuts and bombs. I don't think I got... Oh, I do have some nuts. That's good. Wow! Man's got the zoomies. Could not even get in. Okay. Gosh, it's been ages since I've dealt with this boss. Let's get bombs on. Well, off you went. Nice. Oh, all right. He's having a little boogie over there. I guess I'm going down. Apologies, everyone. I'll be right back with you, dealing with the bosses, pair. Let me bomb you with nuts! Thank you. Oh. Swing, 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 swing. Bloody hell, you're strong against the, like, strongest sword ever, mate. Whoa! Okay. Sure. Got him. Kind of brute forced it. A board game munch in London on Monday. Rock night in Brighton and after party for a mate's leaving day on Saturday. Nice, Frankie D. You sound busy. Really super duper busy. System Savage. Oh yeah, I read that. This week they're breaking into Mobius time chamber to steal some parts. The plan is to go wrong and throw them into the far future. Nice. Oh, how excited. The one I'm really excited for is Ascendance game. It's been entirety since a new game. Ooh. You do it, get it, play it, enjoy it, rinse it. I don't know what else to say. Okie dokie, it's always better to ask first before something. Like some parts, we want to tell you to help, but at the same time, other parts, knows, you'll figure out. Yeah, I like figuring things out. I'm one of those people. I'll solve it eventually. I'm probably wrong about lots of my estimations. But that's just kind of parts and parcels of these games, isn't it? You think you know, but you really don't know. You don't know a thing. Absolutely nothing. Right, I'm gonna go for a wander on this water, because I don't think I did that before. Oh, is it just walkable water? There's a chest up there. I've never been at that chest. Maybe I should go for it. No, maybe I will go for it. I'm surprised I've never done that. Okay, let's go sort that chest out then. Screw it. How did I miss that chest? I probably did a runner because it's probably like the end of day 3 or something. Yeah, let's do it. Mate, tuna judgment? No, tuna tomatoes, not bad. Much better than the one I tried yesterday. It's no deal, but I could eat this in emergency. Oh, that's good. Another emergency tuna. Good stuff. Down? There's no enemies now, so that's nice. Still don't see any secret rocks anywhere. Where the hell did I read the thing about the curiosity shop? Where did I read that? I was sure it was somewhere near the swamp. But I'm perplexed now. Did I see someone on top of the temple? No. Nothing on top of there. Alright, let's get this chest. I could walk over the plank, but why walk over plank when can fly? What's in this chest? Is it going to be rupees? It looks like a rupee chest. Nice! Does it mean I get an extra heart? Lush! Brilliant. Okie dokie. Well, that didn't work out too bad, did it? I got a spot of that. Oh, and there's another little chest over here. Did I ever see this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one either. Open up. Oh, spoiler, but you need 8 masks. I'm not counting the Majora's Mask as a mask I'm going to get because that's gonna obviously be a canon event. I'm not counting the Majora's Mask as part of the number count. Because that's inevitable. That's how you probably finish the game, is by getting that mask. So I'm not really, like, counting it. I'm counting every single one that isn't in that bottom corner. Because everything else just seems like a... Well, it's a given. It's mine. It's just not mine right now. Okay. Ooh, hello, Cassius. How you doing? There's a new 2D game too. That could be interesting. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm not sure if I'll pick that up though. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what kind of gameplay it is. Big round thing. Oh, it's obviously going to be a canon event. You're going to end up with it. Just not right this second. At least I'm assuming that's where the Majora's Mask go. Because we obviously need it for the quest line. So I'm assuming that's the last spot to be like, wow, you got the big boy mask. GG. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did get the big boy mask. Hole! Hello. What's down in the hole? Oh. Bomb chews, probably. I don't need bomb chews. Bomb chews are handy, I guess, but they're not like my favorite thing to get. Does Zora Link really just walk in this water that needs a boat? Zora Link doesn't even need a boat. It's waist height. That's so funny. That is so funny. I never noticed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why the hell not? I guess I should go into the Deku Palace. What time is it? 3. Okay. I really hope the new game ends with you getting the mask of Zelda turning up with, you got the mask, GG! And then the game just stops. You got the mask, GG! The game just self-implodes. You can never play it ever again. Okay. Bloody hell, it takes ages to go anyway, doesn't it? I just did a massive loop-de-loop, though. Massive loop-de-loop. Yep, through here. They're not gonna want to talk to a fish boy. But I'm looking again to see if I can find a hint stone. Ugh, they're blasting those jams. If I remember right, this is just an entry point into the crypt. We don't want to go in the crypt. That is a whole other adventure I do not want to go and re-experience ever again. Up. Lovely. Hi lads, can I pop in and see if you got any stones I can touch? Oh yeah, Deku Kingdom, blah blah blah. Hi lads, have you got any stones I can touch? I want to have a look-see. Yep, straight line, don't get lost. I don't think there was anyone over here, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I don't see any secret stones. What's up, guys? What happens if I don't rescue? The princess should technically be rescued, but she's not. What's up? You still angry? I see. The princess is not rescued. That's fair. Not here to rescue the monkey either. We've done that before. What's that up there? What is that up there? Is there something up there? Not that I can see. Okay, right. Off and out. Oh, oops. That was wrong. I was trying to pull out my ocarina. Okay, there's money. I'm not that bothered by money in this. Because we're on a different kind of adventure. Where the hell did I hear about the curiosity shop thing? It's gotta be Milk Road. It's gotta be Milk Road. Has to be, yeah. They're a cruel bunch. Yeah. I don't blame them for being a little bit angry by everybody because they're little nut boys and girls. I can imagine that they get looked down upon a lot just because they're made of nuts or suck. Mask of Truth. Was it you who told me what I'm seeking? Take out the mask. Throw on this mask. Is it you? Can I have a chat, please? Hidden secret. The spirit of the charismatic dancer who died in some. Yes. Got the dancer mask already. Can't go up there. And you gotta look down to even see them. Yeah. They're like Pomeranians. Little chihuahuas. Make voice big. Do notice small dog. Yep, nothing here. Where the hell did I hear that? I know it was a stone somewhere that told me. I was sure it was the swamp. Huh. I don't know. I'm sure it was the swamp. Is it maybe one mask that turns up out of the blue randomly? We're like, hey, stuff is on sale tonight. It could be. It could be a rock that only turns up at one specific hour. And that's it. I've been down this hole, haven't I? Pretty sure I've been down this hole. Yeah, it's you. With lots of spooters. Yeah, I definitely did your quest line. Pretty dang sure of it. I didn't notice Link looks out of the mouth hole. Or Link, so small. Well, I don't know where I heard that rock then. Unless it's the one in the... on the way to the canyon? I've been everywhere. Pretty much everywhere anyway, more or less. Maybe I'll go into the... Oh, there's one here. Is it you that told me the thing? Who told me the thing? Is it you? I think I spoke to you. Uh-huh. Birds that fly near town or walls are found on musical instruments? Yes. I played that when a song it gave me money. I'm back. Can't confirm my IRL besties come to DreamHack on Saturday. Oh, nice. All 3 days, don't worry. Nice. That's lush. I'm glad you got a friendo going with you. It definitely makes conventions a lot more fun when you got a friendo with you. Not say it's not fun being on your own, but definitely makes it a little bit more of a giggle. Bit more of a giggle. Right, there's a rock on the other side of this fence, so let's go and sort that out, I guess. Let's do it. Uh-huh. Lovely. There's a rock over here. I don't need the moon tier. Wish I could sell it, but I can't. Hi. Was it you? Yeah, okay. Stuff I already knew. Priority mail. There wasn't anything in the constellation room. I don't think. No spoilers? Yes, no spoilers. I love the music in the constellation room. One of my favorites. I like his little sofa. Okay. Oh, nearly the end of day 1. Technically, we're already in day 2. Technically. Can I not? I have to be a Deku to pop it? Oh, today I learned. Pop it. Lush. Down we go. Lovely. I do need some more magic, so that's handy. Bing bong. Day 2, mail finally gets delivered. Which is good. That's what we want. Uh-huh. Curious, what is up above? Just rock? Just rock. Okay. So I should have a look. I guess while I'm down here, I'll get that 100 rupees. Around the corner. Dawn of the second day. Oh. Okay. Take off mask. Get 100 rupees. Make money. What a hard life Link leaves. To be fair, man could just like sit on the sofa for a few days and then reset time, but like, you know what? Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to deal with it all. Do that. Pop it down. Lovely. Get those 100 rupees. Awesome. More money in the bank. I did take out 200 rupees, so I just basically made it back. Excuse me, Spooder. I wonder if the Bomber Kid will let me through. That's something I haven't considered. The Bomber Kid is probably going to be the way to be like, excuse me, what are you doing behind me? He also put monies in my bank. I thought we established that rupees don't give much money. In fact, any money. Alright, we need to be out and about round in the city in the PMs to go and speak to Cafe. But not right this second. So what else can I do to fill up the void? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the canyon, wasn't I? Again. Well, at least the starting area. Maybe I'll go to the graveyard. Oh! Not my problem. Definitely not my problem. You thought you saw me here? I'm going away. Let's go. I want to go to a canyon. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Need to make sure to be here for the PMs so that we can sort that stuff out. Okay. I want to go to the graveyard, so I'm basically come here to fast travel this way and speak to rocks. Excuse me. Oh, there's the running man again. He's back. Ouch. Mask. Let's put that one on. Double check what you say. I think you just say things about the Kana village. I think. The retest at Kana Castle. Yeah, I got all of those masks. Does not change things much, but it does make them dance, which is nice. And I dance, and I dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Do. Man, you know what I'm really craving right now? Buttered toast. Or even marred toast. But like the kind of toast where it's still soft in the middle. Crispy on the outside, soft in the middle. Love toast. A bit partial to it. How do you get that chest over there? Oh, it's a jar. I forgot it's a jar. How are you meant to get that? Do you do this? Do you hit it with an arrow? Bookie, did you say earlier that you made me want to ask you something like an hour ago? You said it. Did I? I don't know. When I'm on stream, I have fish of memory. Memory that's like a fish. I don't remember much what I say on stream until a few days after, and then it all comes back like a haunting memory of all the cringe things I said. Huh? No? Can I hit it from down here? Yeah, see? She wants me over there too. Not too sure why. I don't know. What did I say, Masubi? Gonna have to elaborate. Ah, nothing at all. Great. I've turned into a Goron. Can I knock the pot off? You? Oh, hello. I wanna try and knock that pot off. No? Okay. Fair enough. I recall I was looking at video game cards when you said it. Well, how am I meant to know then? What was I talking about an hour ago? Movies? Horror games? Just games in general? Underrated? Overrated? Mid-rated? Sixth Sense guy. He's mid. Oh, hello, camera. You just flipped upside down. That was weird. Sure. I don't know. There's something funny with ghost stones that you can do. It is disappointing my understanding. Oh, where you can put a bomb next to them and they just fly away? That thing? No! No! I wanted to speak to you! Oh, these damn things. No! Undo! Yeah. I want to chat with it. Don't bomb. Don't bomb. There we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Use a lens of truth near here and speak to the man you find. Lens of truth near here. You may earn a mask that can enable you to blend in the background and move about without being noticed. Lens of Truth to Sakon? I'm gonna have to run back down here again, but I'm gonna give it a go. Lens of Truth to Sakon. Either that or when we're in the graveyard. It's the only... Oh! What if it's the little girl's father? Maybe he likes the Lens of Truth. Maybe he might have an extra mask for me. I'll go and speak to Sakon first. Since, you know, he's there. Then again, Phil's father's up ahead. We'll have a chat with him. And then we'll see the thing. Speaking of which, it is absolutely hilarious. It's really annoying is what it is. Dang things always blowing up the rocks so they go... Yeah, I'll go and speak to him while I got the Lens of Truth on. He might have the thing I'm looking for. Oh, I haven't sorted him out yet. I remember. I have not sorted him out. I need to go and reunite him with his daughter and then do the thing. Bomb. Yes. Bomb the door. Knock, knock! I'm here to sort your dad out. Again. And see if he's the reason that I can, I don't know, do stuff. Really cool stuff. It'd be nice. Alright, we'll run around. Ooh. There's a dead end there. Over. And there. Yes, let me in. Alright, we need to play the Song of Healing. Reunite dad with daughter. And then I'm going to speak to him with the Lens of Truth. Oh my gosh, he's a mummy. Song of Truth. It was... There we are. Don't run to the evil mummy man. He'd be a danger. No, it's a dad, you sausage. Sausage. It's a mask he's wearing. It's funny that it gives him that sort of reaction, right? But then on Link, it doesn't do a thing. Isn't it weird? For him, it turned him into a Par Gibdo monster. When we wear it, we make Gibdos dance. It feels like there might be something wrong there. Da, 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 da. We'll leave and come back. I think it could be the Gibdo mask he's talking about, but I'm not sure. Is there a mask that'll turn me into the sun? Do. You there. Mask of Truth. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. He's an academic, in case you didn't know. Alright, it's not the Lens of Truth. You don't care. Go speak to Sakon. Alright. Need help? Let me know. I don't need help. I'll figure it out myself. My goodness, you're all on it today, aren't you? Okay, if you need help. I don't! If I do, I would have said ages ago I need help. No, I don't need help. I like suffering through my games and figuring it out myself. I find it really, really fun to do it that way. Really, really fun. There we go. Enjoy your look. I'll stay for long, unfortunately. Just dropping by to say Happy St. David's Day. Oh, Deed Goyle Debbie, Happy St. D. Thank you so much for that wishes. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your day. Have a lovely one. Kick the butt, chew the bubble gum. Yep. Not that dude, then. Noted. Alright, so he doesn't care about the Lens of Truth. Just trying to bother you? Okay. Alright. Pop into the shops. Enjoy the shops. Please get some snacks. I would like some raspberry laces. Or even the blue flavored ones. They'd be quite nice too. Oh, I haven't had an apple bonbon in forever either. Man, apple bonbon sweets are so good. Anyone else ever had an apple bonbon? They're delicious. There used to be this one post office back where my parents are. I used to have to walk for about an hour and a half to get there. And they had apple bonbons. They were so good. Quite enjoyed them a lot. If you need help on homework, just let me know. I don't need help on homework. I will fail my lessons on my own. No, 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 no. Aww. So close. How you doing, Talandis? Yeah, I don't think I've even asked you today. How you doing? What's always down with you? You there. I have the lens of truth. I think I spoke to you before, Dempy, but I'm not sure. There are a lot of bats. Will you not talk to me while there's bats around? Oh, ouch. I'll sort them out, don't you worry. Bosh. Bosh. Ouch.
Ow.
Oh, thank you for the one singular biddy. I appreciate it very much. You should put your name in the teeny book of biddies. I can eat your name for breakfast. Thank you. Are you winning? Define winning. In my eyes, I am winning. To others, it may not be so good. Cobalt. Cobalt. With a 1. And then it's an L. 1. Oh, we're almost halfway to leet speak here. Lightning. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Turn your name into goo. We are. Little sploosh. Thank you very much, Nate. Your name's right there. Thank you. You're not gonna lunge at the scared little girl again with a sword? No, 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 no. I learned my lesson yesterday. I get us to reversing time. Could you imagine that's her lasting memory of me? That would be dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Get him. Gosh. Right, there's a couple more. Postman hasn't done his second round of his postage yet. Getcha. Oh. Well, that's not where I wanted, but okay. I'll pick those up anyway. Money. Missooky's not losing. It's true. I'm not losing. Wouldn't call it winning either. I'm just existing. While I'm trying to figure things out. Oh, 2 and 1. Right, Dampit. Will you have a chat with me now? I have the lens of truth. You might be the one I need to speak to about it, though. I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Oh, I got 30 rupees for helping him. Mm-hmm. They all belong to kings. The ghosts come out at night. My brain just read I am, and then I heard Leroy Jenkins. Hi, Nightmare. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. If you will watch us over this graveyard, my face is frightening, but I'm not a bad person. You guys here belong to the family members. It's nice to meet you, but I have a lens of truth. Yes, I have seen the huge skeleton in the back of the graveyard. I've already raced him once before. Same way sometimes when people ask, like, I'm just existing. It's a mood. In fact, it's not just a mood. It's a life state. How you doing, Joey? What's up with you? Happy existing day. I hope you're good. Know what to say. Day be passing. That's fair. That's fair. I get that a lot at work. Everyone's like, how's it going? And I'm like, it's going. What kind of answer do you need from me? Do you need it's going good? It's going bad? It's just going. How you doing? I be doing. You? How you doing? What answer do you require? What would fit the script? I don't actually know how to answer those scripted questions. I'm good. Likewise for you. Ah, good. I'm good. I'm all right. Yes, I have seen the huge skeleton. Blah, 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 blah. Who do I speak to about my lens of truth? I think there's a man here I should chat to. There are only, like, 3 men I can think of. Only 3. Is it you that wants the song of... Nope. Is it you that wants the song of the rain? I do it like Joy says. I do it. We're all doing. Wait, what was that? Melody that sums it... Right, we want rain. The rain song is... Oh, I should know by now. It's easy. A down up. How do you like the skeleton race? I thought you'd enjoy it. It was funny. I think I brute forced it though. It was funny. Tears of Angels? Is this not the Tears of Angels song? And Tia says, it goes. Yep, literally that. How's it going? It goes. It's going. It's doing the thing. Hello, Music Man. Welcome in. I haven't dungeoned much today. I've pulled everyone in with fake news. I was going to go into the dungeon and then I was like, man, I think I'm missing one item to like accomplish the dungeon. And now I'm back on the mayor quest line because I just had a brainwave. So now I'm waiting for time to pass by while I do some extra little bits and bobs. And yeah, we're getting there. I guess the social norm is to say, I'm fine, thank you. How about you? Is that the answer? Noted. Noted. I'm learning. The tears of angels. Is it not the rain? I thought the rain would summon up the thing. Got another by anyway. Pause, a song of soaring. Cleggy of emptiness. Ooh, it might be Cleggy of emptiness. I guess we'll do the Cleggy of emptiness then, huh? Sure. Cleggy of emptiness. It could be a dummy. Could you imagine if it would be a dummy? Cleggy of emptiness. Which one is that? That's the... How's the emptiness one go? Left, right. Left, right, right. Yeah, it's a dummy song. It is the dummy song. I was right. Do you want a sad dummy in front of your grave? It's creepy. I better fire up RE9 again? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad. In college, people would see me around the campus and go, how's it going? And I'd say things like, barely holding on. Nah. They were like, you're supposed to say good, and you. Oh, don't even get me started. I hate it when, again, this is a British thing. A lot of people give like, oh, all right, as a greeting. And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay, thanks. And that's the wrong answer. You're meant to go all right back. It took me years to learn that one. Absolute years. Oh, I don't know what to do. Da-na-na-na-na. Mask? Is there any mask that makes me look like an angel? I guess it's the Brina mask. It's kind of angelic-esque. Do they want... Do they want me to be a fairy while I sing the song? I don't think so. There is one here that wants... Yeah, possesses eyes that can see truth arrives. The beast shall be far below and shall awaken. I have an eye that can see all things and I can't go in. Let me in. I still don't understand this grave. I don't understand. I have the eye. I speak to the rock outside. It's like, oh, you just need to go and speak to somebody about it when you got your eye on. I've got my eyes on. I don't understand. Eyes that can see truth arrives. I have literally the eye of truth. This is not called the lens of truth. Lens of truth. Magic to see what the naked eye cannot. It's literally a magic eye. Heck, I even got the mask of truth on just to double you up. I'm not gonna foggy. It's gonna be something so specific. Is there any other statues that go, ooh, speak to me? There's plenty of side quests to do, still. Yeah, I think they're starting to get a little bit trickier. Just a little bit. Let's pop a bomb down here. Let's do it. Pretty sure this is a bomb chew tunnel. I was right, it's a bomb chew tunnel. I thought so. Let's get the bomb chews then, shall we? Oh, and a stick. Why not? Bomb chew, please. Thank you. Lovely. Should I put a bomb in front of the thing? I think I tried that before when I had everything on. Pretty sure. I know at night I can speak to all the monsters and they kind of do something. Wait, what was that again? Eye of Truth. Eye of Truth! Bomb! Let's go! Bomb is not truth enough. Would you like a nut? No. Would you like a stick? Nope, does not want the stick either. Do I have any songs of truth? Oh, the order Cleggy of Emptiness, New Way Poster, Goron Live, Song of Awakening, Song of Time, Song of Healing, Song of Soaring. No, I have nothing! Nothing! Ugh! I don't even know. Go and speak to somebody while you got the eye on. Yeah, Dampe! I have seen the giant skeleton at the back. I know. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. He's just doing his job. Tears of Angels. Could it be that rad jam that we learned the other day? Where is it? Where is that song? Imagine. You have to play on a different instrument, maybe. Could it be that? Different instrument vibe? I think I tried all this the other week. I'll try the rain song first. Oh. Trumpets are like angels. Nope. Do I want to be focused on it? Maybe? Hi, Lucio! How you doing? Oh. Oh. What other creature could I be? Do they like drums? Does this make angels cry? Nope, angels don't cry at the sound of drums. Valid. How about guitars? Did I get you in the feels? Nope. This grave is so fussy. Tears of Angels. Got nothing. Oh, advents, everybody! Another hour has passed. Time to get up and go for a stretch. Go to the loo, do a poo. Good for you. I'm gonna go and get another drink. And I'm also gonna go and get a quick snack. And I implore you to do the same. Go and take care of yourself. Get a drink, get a snack. Go to the loo, do a poo. Do something that's good for you, okay? It's good to take care of yourselves. So do something that takes care of you. And if you are new around here and you don't know how we roll things, whenever adverts happen, which is every hour on the hour, for about 3 minutes, we pause gameplay entirely. So you miss nothing. The only exception to that is if I'm in a boss battle or like something that's unpausable. But I can pause, which means we can hold up for 3 minutes in a minute. And do the thing. Do I want to be a bird? Will the bird do it? Why doesn't this work? This should work. It doesn't. Mwah. That rock out there lied to me. Absolutely lied to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Was there anything beyond this gate? I don't think think so. Oh, thank you for the love heart. How long till adverts? 30 seconds? Okay. Let's run off for a poo-poo pee-pee time, everybody. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hear some music, have a dance, and I'll see you in a minute. Wow. That took ages to eat. That took ages to eat. My word. Sorry for that. I was trying to smash that aero chocky, and it just would not chew up properly. How are y'all doing out there? I hope we're good. Could it be something to do with these bomb mice and this? Maybe? Hey, come here. Come here. Make it go boom. Did it do the thing? No? It looks like there's some sort of chest down here. Do you see that on the map? Especially the mint version. I love the mint one. The mint is the best one. Too many bubbles. Oh, far too many bubbles. Worth it. So worth it. That, and I smashed a packet of Frazzlers. Do I or Hoss? Hoss. For sure. It's been 84 years. I'm sorry for talking too much. And chewing too much food. I have to sort out this guy in order for Damper to actually speak to me about other things. Maybe. Anyway. Should I go and get a fish for that dude that's always on about fish? Maybe. You get the host right, I'm not imagining that. The hoss? As in what? With the horse? The hoss? Hoss? I don't have a ladder. I do have the hook shot, if that's what you're on about. I do have a hook shot. If that's a hoss. Right, hoss jump fence. Ah, hoss, yes! Pony! I should probably get pony. You are right. I'll just pin it off. Pin it off as per. Pony. Will she come up here? In before the next Legend of Zelda, Link just carries around an actual... Where is she? An actual ladder. Oh, she's down here. Well, that's a good spot. Come here. Let me climb up. He's forever spawning Mises. Nice. Let me hop down. Let me hop down. Epona. Let me hop down. Thank you. I want to see what's around. Is there anything else around here that I have missed out on? I doubt it. Other than more explodey mice. Yep, I see nothing. That's fine. Hop on. Love that. An extra hop. What? I said go faster! Ah, this is why I don't ever ride the horse. I like Epona. She's cute. Linkedek. It's hard work sometimes. Right, there is a big rock over here. Out of the way, lads. God, I'm so glad I seen that bloody fairy earlier. Oh, I still got the mask on. Take that off. It's nearly time for the afternoon post, which means going to speak to Cafe. That is a sus rock. That is a rock I can blow up, right? Or I can at least smash. Definitely looks like a smashable rock. Really? Oh, it is. Okay, well, I don't feel stupid now. Good. What's down here? Oh, let me guess. More bomb shoes. Bomb shoes? Gonna be another bomb shoe. Or 5 rupees. More bomb shoes! Oh, I wonder if I need to send a bomb shoe up that bit of rock that has a jar on top of it. I barely ever have to use bomb shoes. They're like one of the more underused items I've had in this entire game. Maybe I just don't like bomb shoes. Oh yeah, the chest is up there. Can I use the hook shot to get up there? Stop. Down. Remember when I said earlier that there's a warning about this game being incredibly flashy? Yeah, there's a reason why I gave that warning. This game just doesn't stop flashing you. Ah, one! Take me up there! Go on. Yes! Oh! Oh! Who am I? Yeah! 20 rupees. A lot of fat for nothing. Yeah, I might try the bomb shoes up the thingy. I'll give it a go. Why not? Why not? Nearly time for afternoon post anyway. It's 12, which means Cafe will be turning up. Oh, but you know what? Screw it. I can't. I hate the horse. It's so annoying. No, I love Epona, but I also... Ah! Hate her controls. Her controls suck. Stupid bomb mice every 2 bloody minutes. Yeah, I'm going to clock down. Yeah, I'm doing a quest, actually. Did you know? I bet you didn't know, did you? I'm doing a quest. Yeah. It's fine. I think he starts his next bit at like 3. I don't think he's been yet. Cafe mask at the ready. Go and check, but I'm pretty sure the post doesn't happen until after 12. It's locked right now, but he'll be coming up very shortly. Something I do like about this little bit is this little detail. You know, behind that little grate in the water, there's rupees there. And they only kind of come through, like, through a time cycle. So if you're not here tonight to pick up those rupees, they get washed away. They're coming down through the tide. And I love that little detail of, like, oh, the water isn't still, it is constantly moving. It's such a little thing, but I love it every time I see it. Right now, it's stuck behind the grate, but tonight, when it's the end of the second day, so nighttime, it'll be through that grate because the tide's brought it in. And then by the 3rd day morning, it'll be washed away. Kind of sad, isn't it? Just the constant flow of time in this game. Always passing by. Which makes me realize something, to be honest with you, is the fact that when it comes to saving the world, if I don't go around and save everybody on the run up to the 3rd day, like sort out the milk farm, get the princess back to the Deku temple and all things like that, it effectively, a lot of people are going to have miserable lives after I'm done saving the world because there's no going backsies, you know? Do you remember when I talked about the Song of Storms dubstep version? On YouTube, if you look up DJ Ifixia, they have it. Aww. I guess I'll add that to my list of things to look up when I'm done with this game. But I do like going on my little binge. My little binge of finding all the information out about a game, including its memes. It's my favorite parts of finishing a franchise is catching up on years and years and years of missed out memes. Come on, Posty, I'm waiting for you. There's something so beautiful and terrifying about time not stopping. It's wonderful, but also, can you slow down a bit? I gotta do the hoovering. I say that tonight's a work night, which means it's not a long stream night tonight, in case anyone's wondering, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Unless I feel actually dreadful that I'm working from home, but I can't see that happening unless I get to the train station. If I get to the train station again and I feel horrific, I'm turning back and working from home. I'm gonna start doing that from now onwards. If I get to the train station and I feel icky, I'm not gonna force myself to go on the train. I do it every time because I'm a workaholic. I can't help it. Like, but the team, they need me in office. I said I'd be in office, so I must be in office. It should be the way. Come on, Posty. I did deliver the letter, didn't I? I did post it. I did. You'll be here soon, I guess. Eventually. One day. Don't know when. Don't know when. That's That's a point. I should really spend some time at some point printing out some more stickers for DreamHack. And I should really redesign my business card. My business card has my old username and also links to my old places. I should probably update it with a QR code, really. Do deserve the comfort of home, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only get that for a few hours when I get home. And then I sleep, and then I wake up and do it all over again. One day. I say that. There is this one dude who's gotten sick at the start of the contract. I think I've only ever seen him in office twice since I've jumped on this project. He's been home pretty much all the other times. It's a bit like, Sir, you live near the office. What are you doing? But then again, he has been sick, so I can't really judge too hard. But still, judges. I'm gonna put that money in the bank later. Come on, Mr. Posty. Surely you should be here by now. He should be here around 3, I think. 3 is around the time he comes up this way. And then we'll be able to go in, speak to Cafe, get the extra little bit of information, pass that over to the innkeeper. And then is the question of what do I do there? Because I found Sakon's hideout. So should I go to Sakon's hideout before he comes down to the curio shop, or should I go after he's been to the curio shop? I guess I got time to do both. I can't do anything with Sakon in the curio shop. He just turns up, you know? I hope that you absolutely enjoyed. Fingers crossed. Maybe. We'll see. I have a funny feeling I'm going to finish this game this month. Bloody hell. 3 months to finish Majora's Mask is kind of a crazy thought. He's finally here. Finally. To be fair, I haven't got time on half time. Come on. You're supposed to be the speedy postman. Shouldn't be the fastest ever. 5 more months later. Honestly, that'd be so true. Where I'm like, oh, just one more mask. I'm just missing one more mask. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Taking your time. It's making my ear itchy. Whoa. There he is. Nearly there. I think Wind Waker might take less time. I don't know. When I played the demo, I have not got a foggy. I'm fully expecting to be playing Legend of Zelda until end of the year, if I'm honest. But don't you worry, for those who like variety, I will make sure to dot in a little bit of chaos here and there as well for you all, just to keep us on our toes. A little bit of palate cleansers here and there. The time loop reminds me of a new Twilight Zone where a guy keeps trying to hook up with a girl who repeatedly rejects him. Every time he retries, advances with her a little more. Is that not just the butterfly effect? Except then everything goes terribly wrong. Man, that movie. What if the one's really sleepy and just wants 5 more minutes? I'm definitely that person. 5 more minutes in bed, please. I have to go to bed so early. I've decided this week I'm not even going to pre-make my lunches. I'm not having salad this week at work. I'm buying packets of noodles. Microwave noodles that I can heat up with hot water and let it simmer for a bit before I actually go and eat it. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered making another week of salads. It's great, but also... Actually, I tell a fib. I'm going to have a little bit of salad for my breakfast. But I've decided my lunches at work this week are going to be noodles. Because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I want to sit on my bum tonight. Although saying that, tonight I have to record Forest because I didn't do it yesterday. Because I forgot to do the thing of not wash my hair before recording. And then I washed my hair and then I was like, oh, I didn't film that. And before I knew it, it was like 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not filming tonight. Lunch of Champions noodle, I mean. Well, it's just going to be cheapo little cup of noodle. If you're in cup of noodle, just wherever's the cheapest. Pikachu mask? It's not a Pikachu! It's a fox. So good. I'll put a wig on a record an hour for you. Thank you. Please make some progress and be braver than I will be tonight. Because my gosh, Forrest is absolutely kicking my butt. I'm such a wuss. No way did I beat you up here. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. is what I get for putting on halftime. Can we have a chat? Can we have a chat? Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Good job. Okay. It's the boys' club. Oh, the boys' club. Yeah. I'm ready for your secrets. Yep, you are a grown man in a child's body because a magic spell has happened to turn you young. And then that guy stole your ceremony master. You can't get married. But you do have something for your missus, who is the innkeeper, that I need to go and give her this necklace so that she knows you're alive and stuff. And she's going to be like, oh my god, thanks. And then you're going to tell me that, oh, through this hole, you can see curiosity stuff. Down with Sakon. Here's hoping I can do it this time. It's something to do with his hideout. Something to do with his hideout. I can't help but wonder if I'm going to get... Do I have to have a Sakon mask? Wouldn't that be funny? Mask of a thief. Mask of a thief. Okay. Let's go and give this to Anu. Posty's only just left in all of that. And then I need to figure out... Do I need to go to Sakon's hideout before or after? Food! I love arrow. Arrow. Sack on a toe. Sack on a toe. Maybe that is the mask I need. A toe with a sack on its face. Alright. We got the necklace. Pendant of memories. We can give to Anu. Yep. Let me in. Hello, Anu. Hello. Yes, we've done this before. Here you go. Take it. Take it. You're welcome. By the way, if I put the mask on, will you let me into that room upstairs? Hi, I'm Tony Pugster, the guy you let upstairs. It is unfortunate. Am I allowed upstairs, though? I bet I'm gonna do it right on day one. First thing. I'm gonna go into this extra room that I know exists, but I'm not allowed into it. Hello. I'm not sneaking. Mostly. Hello, Mad Hex. How you doing today? What's up, what's down? Salads at the time of filling, but mostly weak sauce. I'd happily give you some of my food I got from last night. I only have salad for work because I eat a lot of snacks at work. Because I'm so tired. So it's like, not just tired, it's a very high energy day because of all the traveling and the walking I do. So I try to like pack in as many foods as I can. Because when I get home, I'm usually too tired to do anything. And cook proper meals. So when I'm at work, I try to bring in as many little snacks as I can to keep me happy, keep me full, and also to try and basically shove my face with a bunch of carbs and calories to keep me going. So I have salads to try and like level it out a bit with some healthy vitamins. But still, it's long things. Still long things. Right, Sakon! Are you out there? Up, sitting down, stinky feet. Ew! Wash your feet! You grubby grub. Right, before I go down there, there is a rock up here that also has secrets. I'm going to speak to it because why the hell not? And then I guess I'm going to go and speak to Sakon. See what he's doing. I know he's going to be at the curiosity shop shortly. But I can't tell if I need to be there when he's there. I guess I should be there. Acknowledge him entering. Acknowledge him doing his voice line. And then go to his hideout where I'm guessing he's going to run off. How? Oops, I'm okay. Bit tired, but I'm okay. Ugh. Been a very busy week. Check it. Is there anything new? I'm pretty sure I've heard all this before. Pamela, Zelda Majoras, comes out every 2 minutes when the music box is playing. Seems she'll only come out if she hears a bomb explode. Yeah. That's just basically telling me how to get to her dad. Twice 5. Ooh, twice 5. Good. Plus for like work lunches, I hate having bread. And I don't like using the work microwave. Never have at workplaces. I'm very distrusting of other people's usage of the microwave. People don't always cover their food when they're microwaving, so it just explodes everywhere, and I don't like that. I think it's a bit minging. Hello, Limville! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Midnight Snowman, as well. How you doing today? Hey, sack on! Anything new? Nope. Nope. Nothing new. Yep. Okay, bye, sack on. His little hideout isn't open, is it? I think he's going to go to the curiosity shop and then run all the way here. Do you use a stove? What? Work? My work doesn't allow us to use a kitchen in that sort of way. We don't have stoves, grills, or ovens at work. We have microwaves and kettles. I don't know where you may be upon the planet, Snowman, but traditionally over here, the only time you ever have like an oven, a stove, or a grill is if you work in a kitchen. What about home? Yes, I have an oven and a hob at home. But I don't work from home very often. I work in the office 3 days a week, so I can't make my food for like at work. Because like it takes me 2 hours to travel, so I miss my entire lunch break, so I can't just go home and make something on an oven. Otherwise, I'll miss out 4 hours, and that's just the travel time. Otherwise, it'll be more like 4.5 to just speed cook something. Yeah, it takes me 2 hours to get home. Sometimes 3. It's about 2-3 hours there, 2-3 hours back. 2 hours to and from, yeah. So I lose about 4 hours of my day minimum. At the moment, I'm losing about 5 to 6 hours a day because the trains are absolutely abysmal at the moment. They keep getting cancelled, so I keep having to wait even longer for a train. Fun fact, the fastest land animal is a toddler who's been asked what's in their mouth. A doggo with a medicine in his cheek. Bring all the boring microwave tapper. Tapper? Well, it's a microwave tapper. I used to work, I had an area full with a kitchen. Oh, you're lucky. Everywhere I've ever worked, usually in the kitchen, there's a kettle. Usually some sort of fancy tea and kettle maker where you can put in the little pods and have your own little fancy thing. That's only the really, really fancy offices, though. But usually there's a kettle. Usually there's a sink. Sometimes there's a dishwasher. Most of the time there's just a sink. They have a fridge, which is usually of varying sorts of rank. And then a microwave. You can just eat yogurt sandwiches, drink chocolate. Snowman, that just sounds like people just eat. Yes, a majority of people do in fact eat food. Never ever use a work coffee pot. No, I only ever use it for my hot water bottle. That's the only thing I use the kettle for. But luckily I don't need coffee to survive. You have a good meal. Microwave is enough. But yeah, it's pretty gross when you open a microwave and see the food other people put in it. Yes, and also the thing I always said before as well is sometimes when people cook their food in a microwave, there's something about the smells of their food that can also... This is going to sound really mean, but like infect your food. So your food doesn't taste like your food anymore because it has someone else's food smell on your food. So it can kind of like ruin your meal. And I hate that. It's why I don't like using microwaves in other offices if I can help it, because it's just, it's a risk. Why do I go through the effort of pre-making a delicious meal for myself that I pre-cooked and pre-sorted out, only to have it wrecked because someone put something smelly in the microwave? You know? And then I can't eat my food because it just tastes rank because it doesn't taste the thing I cooked because someone else made something really fragrant. It just, no. That's why I usually have sandwiches at work or salads. Because at least then I don't have to worry about things. But the thing is, it gets really old having cold food for lunch. I'm not a cold food person for lunch. I like having hot lunches. I find they keep me awake and fuller for longer. Cold food just takes the wind out of me. For breakfast, it's fine, but for lunch, I need something hot, especially when I've already been awake. By that point, let's see, 2 hours of traveling. I wake up about 3 hours before I have to leave because I need to sort the ferrets out. So before I even leave Well, by the time I get to work, I've already been awake for about 5 hours. By the time it's my lunch break, I've already lived half a day. Way over half a day. And by that point, I want basically something that's like dinner. Chicken with fish-like smell. In fact, a lot of foods are very smelly. There's always one person who can microwave fish. See, I want to be that guy, but I won't because I try to be respectful of everyone else's. Strung with a coffee pot. That's the one thing most people require. I don't drink coffee. But also, not everyone's very good at keeping a coffee pot clean. Have you ever opened up a coffee pot and it's just filled with lime scale? Personally, I don't really eat at work. I've started to only take a snack there, though. You're lucky. I can't do it. Because I'm awake for so many hours. I don't have breakfast when I first wake up because I'm too tired and I'm running around too much. The first time I eat is when I get into office. So I wake up about 5:30, 6 if I'm really not into it. By the time I get into work, it's about 9:30. That's a really long period of time of no foods before you start your day. By the time I get into work, I need something to eat because it's a high energy journey. I have to do about 5,000 steps minimum to get to work on top of a 2-hour journey, you know? By the time I'm there, I've already worked out for some people. That's what they do in a week. By the time I get home, I've technically done well over like 15k steps. I need food when I get in, otherwise I'm going to die and faint. Hello, Mika. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Because I know the guy who Chef Mike's the fish at work. He's me. Oh, he's you. Don't be so naughty. Don't be so naughty. No coffee pots from work or hotels, motels? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bring in my own kettle on a whole 2-hour journey just to keep at my desk. Fortunately, as I say again, I am not someone who requires hot water for like a drink or something. Plus, we've got a new filter feeder that comes directly from the tap that gives you piping hot water. I don't have to worry about the kettle anymore. And it's brand new, so I don't have to worry too hard right now. Instant noodles.
I just said that we've got a brand new water filter that does absolutely boiling hot water. It's brand new. I'm going to use that this week instead of the kettle that's been there for a questionable amount of time.
My colleagues are quite good at cleaning the pot. Well, that's good. That's good. Come on, dude. Turn up. I live in a hard water area, so get so much limescale and things. Yeah. Even when you live in a place with soft water, you should still do limescale cleaning. So lazy. It's so lazy. But no worries. It's fine, Penguin. I'm just saying. I literally just said that. Do you have a McMuffin and a small coffee and Murky D's before heading into school in the morning? It's fast. Well, you're lucky. My entire journey to work, I don't pass any shops. I don't pass any fast food places. I don't even pass coffee shops. So I can't even make a pit stop anywhere to go and grab something for me to have for like breakfast or lunch. If I want to go out and get something to eat, I'm looking at another 10,000 steps in my day because nothing is near where I work. I literally have to walk about half hour to 45 minutes to my nearest Tesco in my lunch break. And after already storming my journey in, the last thing I want to do is about 20 to 30,000 steps in my day. But I'm already running on fumes. I'm a lady who, if I go out and I don't eat food, I get very lightheaded and I can faint. So I'd rather make sure to eat something. What I meant was people can eat foods without cooking. Oh yeah, have we not been saying that all day? Lunch, sandwiches, salads. Yes. People do eat food without cooking it. Have an apple. Leona worked in London. No, I don't work in London. I don't know. That's far too far of a journey. If I've worked in London, I'm looking at a 4-hour minimum commute. Just to get there. Minimum. And that's including walking to the station and getting on a train. Possibly 2 trains. And then whatever tube I gotta get. So I'm looking at probably an extra half an hour in that. And then walking to the office. Yeah, hell no. I would never commute all the way to London unless it's once, like, a thing.
Big Missing just kept their antlers for 58 months.
Thank you.
A tube.
A tube. You're a tube. Thank you, Bitsy. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Work in some town somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you where I work, because that's doxing! No, I'm not traveling all the way to to London from Wales 3 days a week. Are you mad? Hell no, I'd rather be unemployed than do that. Do you know how much money that costs a week? That's mental. Hell no, that's literally using my entire paycheck a week to get to and from London. God, no. It's bad enough I lose a day's pay just doing traveling for 3 days.
Bestow.
Gensby Spenny, they're not cheap. They've gone up recently as well, so they're even more pricey just to do a tiny journey. Some of you guys have never had to commute via public transport before, and it shows. God, I wish I had your life. Man, I wish I could just drive to work. Imagine that. Wow. Stop at a bloody services. Get myself a Mucky D's for breakfast. God. So I thought your travel took so long. No! I'm not going all the way to London. I would rather work from home. I would never take a job in London that requires me to be in the office 3 days a week. If that was the case, Jake, I would have to wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to start my commute to get all the way into London for like let's say a 9 o'clock start. I would have to wake up then. And then I wouldn't get home until, oh God, probably like 11 o'clock at night. That only leaves me with like 3-4 hours of sleep a night. Screw that. Hell no. I have no life right now, but imagine not doing that. I would not have time to sleep or do anything. I'd be broke as well. Trains are always breaking whenever nature happens. Yep, when it rains, the trains stop. Come on, Sakon! In fact, recently, the trains keep breaking because of flooding. Because there's constantly trespassers on the line, which is really annoying because they can block the whole thing. The other day, there's a whole blackout. Like, the power went out. Whole power outage. And that meant my train couldn't even reach me for about an hour. And then there was a point recently where I couldn't even get into Wales because a freight train had a little tippage. So they closed off the tunnel to Wales, so I was stuck in England for bloody hours. That was nice. And then the train I was on suddenly went, oh, we're just not even going to stop at anywhere. We're literally going to cancel this train now. It's like, great. So I got to wait for the next one to turn up. I have to commute a whole 2 feet from my bed. God. Yep. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I have city buses. I much rather prefer to ride on a bus rather than a train, if I'm honest. At least a bus, if you get annoyed enough, you can just hop off and walk the rest of it. And my home country has amazing public transport. UK is an experience. Yep. UK transport sucks. It's better than some. I'll give it that. But it's trash. It's not great. If I could afford a car, I'd drive into work, but also, no. No. But Scotia, when I was homeless staying in a hotel, I walked 2.5 miles to and then from a service industry job. It's hard. It is. It is. I do about 2.5 miles just to get to work as well. And then 2.5 when I get home. It's long things. It is long things. The trains need an updating and drainage. It's just called living in the United Kingdom where it's wet all the time, to be honest. And is ran by multiple different private services. So they can do whatever the hell they want. The trains at least handle a gentle breeze. No. No. That tram network in Nottingham's got taken out the other day. Oh, there we go. In autumn, when the leaves drop on the tracks. It's spring, when the sun is shining on the floods. Summer, it's too hot so the tracks melt. Yeah? Basically, UK transport is like going to a theme park. Oh, is it mildly raining? Well, we can't run the track because the roller coaster's not safe anymore. It's literally that. And not just that, people can't drive in any sort of other kind of weather either. Would you like 10-minute travel to and from? It's about time to deal with, unless there's traffic. I would love a 10-minute commute. 10-minute commute, I would love. Absolutely. The only reason I'm okay with this hybrid job is because it's a dream project. Something I never ever thought that would happen. And that's the only reason why I'm doing this commute, is because it's literally a dream of mine for this to be made. So I'm really, really excited by it. So I'm fine with it. It's just, I wouldn't normally take a 3-day hybrid. 2 is my max. 3 is too much. Far too much. I kind of miss... I've only ever had one job where I only had to walk half an hour to work. And that was amazing. I loved just having to walk half an hour. In fact, I made it even shorter because I would take my kick scooter. That's back when I lived in Cardiff and I had to just go into the city centre. It's banging. I love that. I love that so much. I can understand why everyone else is so away from the office when they live close to the office. Went obviously for snow for us. Yeah, I bet the snow's annoying. I did Bristol buses for 4 months while I was trying to lose weight. It was interesting. Yeah. Bristol buses are an experience as well. Trinity and DC are not only break down, they crash too. Oh, such fun. Just sounds like public transport sucks, doesn't it? All a bunch of sausages on the rail line. Yep, bunch of sausages on the rail line. Goose, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? Did on my 10-minute walk commute. I'm so jealous. I've only ever experienced a very short commute once in my life, and that was for a month, and I loved it. That was one I was working on. Shane the Chef, a kids' TV show. And that was a very short... That was my shortest commute I've ever had in my entire life, and I loved it. It was so nice. I had so much time in my evenings to do whatever the hell I wanted. I played so many games. Cadet clowns are babies. If you uppercuts and spin kicks to the head, you're golden. Noted. I teach I can bike to work. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm so jealous, Ben. I wish I could just cycle to work. She works at daycare rehabbing toddlers who are scared as killer clowns. Oh, no. Maybe I am. That was so awesome. It is good. After 5 years of 50-minute one, non-walk, luckily. See, I'm happy to do an hour max of traveling. When it starts getting to like hour and a half, you feel your life wasting away. It's why I always try to get a seat. That's the other thing I hate about my commute. I don't ever get a chance to sit down on the way because the trains are so busy. It's so annoying. Where are you, Sakon? Oh, yeah, he's turning up eventually, isn't he? Eventually he'll come. He's gonna come from up there. Oh, is that him? Is he finally here? Sakon! Come on, you absolute deplorable thief. Come on. You and your little electric blue leggings. I've been waiting for you. Anytime today, sunshine. Anytime. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Back into Wales, we have rain, 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 and the odd day where the thing called the sun appears. Yeah! Then it's promptly covered in grey. That's my favourite sky colour. Grey. Give all there's a drop of rain on the tracks. Well, we have to close the train line. Literally that. It's how it is. It's so annoying. Things will be going 300 miles per hour. Get people to their jobs real fast. Man, I wish we had the bullet trains from Japan. Could you imagine? That'd be so good. So good. But no, no. We have trains that get cancelled because there's a staff shortage. And by staff shortage, that just means that someone can't bring the catering tray down the bloody aisles. I saw a full-time Python developer at work tomorrow. Oh, as we won't have comp for a month. Kind of get an imposter syndrome with it. That's exciting, though. Congratulations, Bitsy. Ooh, I'm excited for you. Well done. You'll see he's going to be so bulked up. Nice. This is where we find out the guy is in another town. No, he's here. I know his routine because I wrote it down. It's slower running. To be fair, I have made time slower. So everything takes a little bit longer. Kind of trains from Japan. Yeah, I would love those. I kind of wish we had more tubes all over the place. In Japan, we have a bullet train prices, so keep that in mind. True. But Japanese trains are awesome. In the entire time when I was in Tokyo last year, we only had one train that like kind of couldn't carry on its journey because there was something wrong with the line. And that was the only time we got inconvenienced. Only time in the whole week. And both Weeb and I were shook by it because like, you hear about it like, oh, Japanese trains are amazing, but you don't really realize how awesome they are until you're doing the whole commuting around the place. Because everything was on time. Everything was convenient, all awesome. And then in the entire week, we only had one train that like couldn't go onwards. And that made us late to our like cafe booking. Only once. In the UK, you'd be looking at a late train every single time. It was incredible. We were like, oh, this one's brokered it? Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to find a taxi then. All right. Just a whole week. The train's working fine, and we were on trains all the time. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Didn't really, like, it didn't feel very inconvenienced when one broke down, because it's like, oh, fair enough then. The only one that ever broke. Hiya, Hard Tick. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Getting on. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? It just shows trains can be good. Yeah, man. So good. I wish we had those trains here. Fab. But as long as you can avoid the hours of salaryman going to work. Yeah, true. And kids leaving for school. Yeah, rush hour everywhere sucks, though. It sucks. I travel in rush hour. It's why I don't get to sit down. I'm always sardined up against the door. So I'm kind of like, here's what it is. And I know in Japan it's like another level of it, especially in Tokyo. But yeah, it's otherwise brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No story, there's a train company apologized for a 10-minute delay. I've heard that story too. I heard that story. I'm not sure how real it is though. I don't know how things are in Europe. I'm so resentful in the US. Our rail system is poop. And Japan has trains that go 200 miles an hour. We have money for military jets and spaceships, but zero for booty to get across the country. Honestly, Ben, I'm always shocked to hear how the US doesn't have more train lines, considering how big of a country it is. It does shake me a bit, because I'm like, in the UK, yeah, our trains suck. Our buses suck. But at least everything's kind of well connected if you're a pedestrian. You know, if you don't have a car or can't afford a car. Trains are expensive, yes, but they're cheaper than getting a car. But at least everything's kind of alright-ish in getting connections to where you need to go. For the most part. It always floors me about the US. About the fact there's, like, very little amount of trains all over the place. I'm not reading all this because we've read all this 6 bajillion times before. Is that everything can be undone? Oh, GitHub. I was actually deleting an entire red button database. Ooh. Well, there you go, Bits. You can yell at Steve. It's primarily a car country. I know, and I find that insane. You think it'd be more of a train country, to be honest. At least that's my thought. I've always thought US would become more of a train country because of how much land there is. But nope. Cars. Lots and lots of cars. Doesn't have more trains. It's crazy. Yeah, I find it absolutely mental because we're a tiny country, the UK. We're tiny. Absolutely teeny weeny. And yeah, we got more trains. It's mental to me. You major cities which have undergrounds are horrible. I've heard that. It's a shame. It's a shame. You think it'd be a bit more pedestrian friendly considering how big it all is. I say people vastly underestimate 2 things about the US. How large and empty it is between large cities. And the entire country is car-centric by lobbyist design. Yep. Yep. You'd think because of how much land there is, there'd be more trains. Because of how much land there is of nothing. You'd think trains would make the biggest amount of sense. Especially sleeper trains, at least. Nope. Car. Car or fly. One or other. Drive for 6 days to get out of state. Or fly. Right then, Sakon's gonna be leaving in a minute. I'm gonna speak to this dude. And then we're gonna go to Sakon's hideout. This in the US was a pioneer in long-distance train travel back in the day. Exactly! It's crazy to me that the US doesn't have more, doesn't put more money into train services. It just makes sense to me. But then again, I've never been to the US, so maybe I'll change my tune when I finally go in autumn time for that wedding, and I'll have a few days to go, oh yes, I can see why this place is a car country now. Instead of trains. Maybe I'll eat my words by then. Can't imagine that. But from my observation from afar as a foreigner, yeah, I find it crazy. In the USA, there are more country environments and mountains than cities. Yeah, even more reason to have trains. Hey, even my neighborhood doesn't even have a shopping center. It's just a few strip malls, though. Ooh, that sounds cheeky. Come in. Tonight, I got nothing to tell you guys. I don't want to buy anything. I just want to see if he's going to give me a different dialogue. We're going to go to Sakon's hideout now. I think that's where I need to go. So let's go to Sakon's hideout. No, you'll be singing the same song. I have a funny feeling I will be, Ben. I have a funny feeling. It floors me. It absolutely does. UK, I can kind of understand becoming a bit more of a car country because of how many tight country lanes we've got. You know, especially, I can't speak for Scotland or Northern Ireland because I haven't been. But, like, I know when you get more north in England, and especially in Wales, we have tiny little roads because it's so hilly and mountainy. So I can kind of understand why we may have less trains. So I'm finding mental because I know the US, even though I know it's not constantly flat, there's a lot more flatter land as far as I'm aware. The roads suck, they do. They're dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Ever going to Wales and drive in the middle? You can almost like fling yourself off the side of a mountain going 60 miles per hour because it's a natural speed zone. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The US train infrastructure is a mess. It isn't because of it. The car industry lobbied against developing it. Yeah, and I find that stupid. Absolutely stupid. It's so crazy. I think it's quite sad. Could you imagine how awesome it would be if they had more trains? Man, they could make some of the coolest trains ever. They got the size of land to go for the coolest trains ever. Oh, imagine how cool the carriages could look. Ding, ding, ding. Another reason why folks in the US tend to not visit other countries as much, because you can spend a lot of time traveling and visiting as many different states here and there. Well, yeah, it does make sense, because I know in the States, like, every state's got its own weather system and things to see, because it's so vast. It's basically its own planet. Right, is Sakon going to turn up here? I don't know. I'm going to hide behind this rock like a creep. Oh, Sakon! I'm ready for you. I don't know if he is going to turn up here, but this is what I think. He might do, eventually. Road suck. I'm so ticked off about that every day I commute. Not paying a heck ton of road tax just to see none of it go on the roads. Oh my gosh, don't tell me about it. Potholes are everywhere at the moment. It's so bad. So bad. And don't get me started about, like, bloody headlights. They're so bright. Man, we're having a proper whinge today, aren't we? I should name the stream, Have a Whinge with Me. Let's have a whinge. Also, there's another reason why folks in the US tend to not visit the countries I hear it then. Northeastern fed to the passenger steam train. It's in my blood! This is why... Like, could you imagine how many jobs there could be if they had trains going on? Train conductors, people with the trolleys, train drivers, people who maintain the rails, people who do the freight trains, people who build the trains, people who wash the trains, people who clean the trains, people who change out the septic tank, people who maintain the stations. It would give so many jobs to people. In such a massive place like the US. Man, I love trains. Oh! I thought the game crashed. It almost did for a second there. Oh. Yeah, you have every type of biome in the US. Yeah, it's literally a game map, isn't it? See, you have places like Europe for people to visit other different countries because it's a much smaller region. You have many countries in close proximity. I mean... I guess. But some of it's still quite vast. A bloke that stands next to the other bloke that blows the whistle for some reason. Yes, that dude! The guy that goes... And you're like, oh, time to go. Choo-choo. See, you could have all sorts. All sorts. Man, it'd be so cool. Could you imagine how much cooler the US could be if they had trains? More trains? Cool infrastructure? Oh, they could rock the double-decker trains. You know what? I bet they could do the triple-decker. I always thought that the UK should start, like, investing in double-decker trains. It would mean having to redo some of our tunnels and stuff like that, because a lot of our trains do go underground. Like, to go from Wales to the to England, you have to go under the Severn River. So we'd have to, like, redo the infrastructure of the tunnel to have double-decker train. Man, we do need double-decker trains in the UK. I love the double-decker trains in the Netherlands. They were fun. Until see if we play a train video game on stream. Probably not far off, if I'm honest. But they probably tried to automate it with modern train system, where it's all controlled by one person. True. True. Yeah, I'm watching you over there as well, mate. I'm waiting for Sakon. He'll turn up eventually, I'm sure. Well, if we had a monorail-type train that goes from Maine to Florida in 5 hours, very fast train, could you imagine? It's dangerous to the winds. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I guess we just need a fully underground system then, don't we? Where it's all just trains. The tube system, but everywhere. be fair, I gotta say, London is an incredibly busy place. But man, I do love the tubes. It's so convenient to travel on foot when you're in London because of the tubes. The tubes are rank. They're really rank. It's not a pleasant experience sometimes, but man, how connected you are to the rest of the city is so nice. So nice. And how fast they turn up. They just go, oh, 1 in 5 minutes? Sick! I'll just stand here for 5 minutes and then get sardine for 2 minutes and then off I go. How you doing, Slugger, though, by the way? I haven't even asked you today. I've been trying out Zelda train game that was on DS. It's fun. I enjoy it. I forgot they had a train game on DS. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Isn't that subways? Yeah, they're subways, but we call them the tubes because they're the underground. In the underground. This is the fiery death ball problem. True. True, the fiery death ball problem. That is a thing. Subway's mostly above ground. Yeah. Tube! I like the tubes. They're funny, especially when they go through the tube and they go, woo! And you're like, ah! Have you ever noticed? Sorry, I'm just talking trash while waiting for Sakan to turn up, which I hope he does eventually. Have you ever noticed that electric cars, like fully electric cars, they sound like a little choir that like sing as they drive by? It literally sounds like someone going, oh. And when they reverse, it's even more like, oh. It's so weird. Electric cars sound so bizarre. They literally do sound like little angels in an engine that go, ah, all over the place. I only noticed it the other day because I've been traveling without my headphones a lot more at the moment because I just can't stand listening to music for a moment. And I noticed it. I was like, what is that sound? There is those electric cars. Like, I've never actually listened to an electric car drive past. Literally does sound like a choir. They're so quiet, but then it's also like a tiny little mouse going, oh. Weird. Very weird. And when they reverse, it's even more angelic. I was meaning when you're saying you wish you were there with more underground trains. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. More underground trains would be rad. I guess. Is Sakon ever going to turn up, or have I just winged this as a guess? I thought he'd turn up to his hideout. Just spent the whole time pulling that rope for that train horn. Have you heard the Swiss electric trains that sound like choir singing and scale up as they speed up? No! I need to see that. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Could you imagine this whole conversation sending you? It's killing you. I'm sorry, Ben. Sorry. It's just little hopes, okay? Maybe one day things may change. You basically want an entire train infrastructure change. Listen, can you tell I'm the train autistic? Because I am. That's the kind of autistic I am. I love trains. Can you tell? Yes, I want more trains and I want the whole infrastructure to be changed so we can have more trains. I love trains. Despite how much I have a bad time traveling on them, I want them to improve so I can enjoy them more. I love them. Loves them. I want traveling by train to feel fashionable again. I finally got to try one of the Transport for Wales trains that turned up the other day. That was cool. Instead of like the people on the platforms have to run around to get like a ramp to go against the door to help those who are on mobility aids, like wheelchairs, to get onto trains. Instead of that, these things just go, like, you can hear something below going, whoop, and they pull out their own little ramp onto the platform, and then the doors open. So now people don't even have to run back and forth to, like, fill up the gap for those who have mobility aids or maybe not so dexterous in their movements. So now you don't have to worry about the gap. It just goes, zoop, and you can just walk straight over it. It's mental. I like those. They're cool. They're really nice. You know, it's still a Transport for Wales train, but I like the fact that they have their own automated ramps, so it helps people out a bit more with their mobility. I think that's cool. Really cool. And it's all automated. Awesome. To play the Zelda train game then, you'd have fun. You're probably right, to be honest. Is Sakon ever turning up? I'm at your hideout, bruv. Where are you? It's nearly morning. Where is he? I hope he turns up eventually. I totally didn't buy the Tees Valley DLC for Train Sim World so I could wave my grandma's house as I drove past. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Got back from another dog's out, and that's the AD beforehand. What did I miss? Trains. How we need to re-infrastructure trains across the world, especially the US, to have train tracks everywhere because trains are cool. That's what you missed. A lot of train talk. I do like being some of the train sims I've played recently. I like trains. New present, she'll make trains run on time. makes sense. It's that they don't invest in it because it's not all a war. Yeah. It's that sort of longer booty chat. Trains, not war, please, Kate, thanks. More trains. Trains are cool. Everybody could do with more trains. I do like the train sims. Oh yeah, I just had a hard pivot for the channel. Just train simulator games from now on. I'm just gonna be nothing but the train lady. Trainuki. Captain Uki. All aboard. Did you ever play Railroad Tycoon? No, I had Roller Coaster Tycoon though. I've never understood the interest in trains. Why? What is there not to be interested in? Have you ever seen a steam train and not gone, oh, that's nice? Bloody love a steam train. All that brass. Ugh. All those extra little details. Ugh. Those old carriages that had red velvet seats. Ugh. Where they actually have little places where you can have little cafe sit down. Nice little tables. With the little dollies. And then the nice little table lamps. Oh, it was traveling in luxury. Why do we not have that now? You're just boring, innit? I mean, yeah, we got PCs. That's kind of rad. I do like having a PC. I like having the ability to game. But man, trains that don't have red velvet seats. Yep. Oh, this advert's starting in a minute. And when this advert's starting in a minute, I totally got sidetracked talking about trains again. York Railway Museum trip when I want to go up to York. It is a plan. Weeb and I really want to do it. Don't know if it's this year again. Really want to do York. We want to do a whole little weekend of going up to York. We want to go to the Viking Museum. We want to go to the Ghost Merchant. I want to go to the railway. And then we also want to visit Whitby while we're up there. Because it's all kind of like closer hand. I say closer hand, it really isn't. But you know what I mean, it's closer than where I'm at now. On the other side of the country. Maybe come up Halloween season, have background be horror-themed train setup. I'm just going to be Choo Choo Charles for Christmas. Halloween. Dawn of the final day. Where are you, Sakon? Is he here yet? Sakon! Are you here? Hello? That's yell. Well, that's not good, is it? Where the hell did he disappear to then after selling all that? If you ever visit the north, try to avoid a heat wave so you can ride the steam trains in Whitby. They use diesel if it's too hot. Oh, I'll have to take note of that. I do want to go up to Whitby and York. I want to go to Whitby so I can go, oh, Dracula! Ha 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 ha! Cough, 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 cough. Might be going this year though, we'll see. Weeb's parents really want to go up there. So he might end up going on like his side of family trip up there because he used to be from up that way. They used to go to York quite a bit, they did. His family were kind of shocked at the fact that I've never been to York and I'm like, I live in Wales. That's a whole day's travel to get up there. Obviously, we didn't pop down for a weekend. Just took a train once from Toronto outwards. I forget. It was nice though. Modern and fast and good service. Nice. We talk about trains for an hour. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, we're in adverts. I should stop running around. Whitby's nice. The Dracula experience has to be seen to be believed. I want to experience all things Whitby. I don't think I want to go up on a goth weekend though. But I do want to go up to Whitby because it is a pilgrimage that all goths should do at least once if you're in the UK, right? It's where Dracula basically is. There's the goth weekends and all that. I must go, especially after reading Dracula. I have even more reason to go now. Right, the goth weekend isn't where it used to be. Yeah, but that's what they always say. That's what they say about everything. When it's over a year old, oh, it isn't where it used to be. Now start looking around on Twitch later to see if there's any train-centric channels. Oh, there are. You will find them very easily. Trains are cool when they have an interesting place or carts to go with it. It's true. Traveling should be stylish. I like old stuff that have a lot more personality. Everyone nearly back from adverts? Everyone's back from adverts! Sakon didn't turn up! I'm really annoyed. Why is he not turned up? Where is Sakon? How did you get in here? I can stop to watch ads? Sakon is a bumhole. I want to whack it with a stick. Oh. Oh, I broke both my sticks. I get in your base? I want your base to belong to me. How do I get in? I thought it was going to be part of this quest line, but I guess not. It's a part of another one. Bomb chew. Send a bomb chew in. Oh, your base belonged to us. Ah, old memes. Don't know where the hell that blew up. How you doing, Carly? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. I got Planet Coaster 2 running natively on my Mac. Needs building rails is growing. Do it. Planet Coaster, but just trains. So cool. Let me in your home. I promise I won't steal too much. Oh my god, how do I get in? Do I need to smell it? Nope. Nothing to do with smells. Have I screwed this quest up again? I'm listening about your traintism. Glad to hear you're good. How's your voice? Has it come back yet? It's not smelly. It's not smelly enough. Punch it. Ah! How do I get in? It's the last day, surely. Surely it's a day. Punch it with my fins. Wow. Wah? Nope. Punch it with my fist. Nope. Do I need to be a scrub? Maybe I do need to be a scrub. Oh, we're doing Japanese train games. Then Densha Attack? Definitely needs to go on the list. Oh, is that going to be my life next year? I'm going to become the train streamer. Join me as I indulge in my trainsism. If anyone thinks I'm taking the mickey, I do have autism. I'm not making the acoustic joke. I literally have got the diagnosis. Juki. Juki. Oh, something you didn't know you needed in your life, huh? Do I want to dance at the door? Would that impress him? It'd impress me if someone started dancing at my door and I'd be like, let's not answer that. Where are you, Sakon? Just cosplay a train. I could. I am working on a cosplay for DreamHack, so maybe I should just quit that one and just be a train instead. Community goal. Help me live my dreams of becoming Thomas the Tank. I'll go and take some roids, get my arms extra buff. And then I'm just going to ride around with my hands, doing the choo-choo-choo, you know? Tommy Tank, yeah. I'll even wear a tank top. I'll have beefy muscles. I say that I've been having protein shakes every morning. Some column A, a bit of column B. Fingers crossed it's back fully normal tomorrow. Ah, fingers crossed. Sorry you're still sick. It's awful when you got leg. It takes ages to go away. I know you probably already do it all, but don't forget your vitamin C and all blah, 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 blah. Where the bloody hell do I enter this secret base? Is there an underwater base? Nope. How'd you get into Sakon's hideout? How'd you get in? Boogie does a whole stream while riding a train. Oh my god. One of those, those little teeny tiny little trains that people have in their gardens. I've always wanted one of those. I've always wanted to build a miniature railway as well, complete with all the little like miniature trees and stuff. I've always wanted to do one of those. One day I'll have the space to do it. I'll live out my dream of being Gomez Adams with his crashing trains. You were the Zoombini lady before, that is true. You don't know because you're new here. I did play Zoombinis on stream. If you don't know what Zoombinis is, it's a primary school game to teach kids how to do stuff. And I finished it. I actually played that to credits. Yeah, brrr. That's the thing. You saw when the Henry theme from Thomas when he gets bricked in the tunnel. Oh my gosh, yes! It's gut-wrenching. Where is Sakon? Where the hell did that man go? I thought after the curiosity shop, you just turn up here and you're like, oh, hiya, but no. I screwed this quest up again? Right, where's my... No. I so need to buy a guide. That's what I need to do. Before anyone's like, oh, I'll help you. No! Me and Baxi in my chat could be so annoying sometimes. I have my little tram that goes around my shelves. I'm so jealous. I thought about getting one for my office, for my desk at work, but I think it would really annoy everyone if they just heard all day. Yeah. Go back to town. I know you said earlier you don't watch gangster movies, but I recently watched Sopranos, and one of the main characters gets his autistic self killed because he preferred model trains to money. Is that how I would die in a gangster movie? Probably. Oh, poor dude. Just wants trains. Just wants trains. Sakon! If all those middle-aged men just gathered around your desk while you're trying to work, just watching the trains, train. Did you know? Like, is that right? There's one of those little sit-on trains where you ride around the garden. Then I ran over the main power cable over the train. How did you do that? How did you do that? I need to know. How did you run over a main power cable? Did you just leave it on the rail? Am I allowed to just enter? Maybe I am. Oh, should I put the mask on just in case so he knows I'm pretending to be him? Am I allowed back in? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Where the hell did Sakon go? It's locked. Where the hell do I go? Sakon! This quest! I thought I had it. I thought I had to be at Sakon's hideout after the curiosity shop thing. The only place I know where Sakon leaves is this back entrance over here. Sakon. You're wasting my time, Sakon! You know what, screw it. Put the money in the bank. Yeah, while I'm here. Deposit. Yeah. Hey, John, are those men harassing you? Okay. Nah, they're being gentlemen. You just walk away from the train. The train has power. I do like trains. I don't know. How? I feel like you might have been sabotaged. Sabotage. Yes. Put the money in. What part you stuck on again? And no, I won't say anything about it. It will make you upset no matter what. I'm on the mayor quest line again because I decided to neglect the dungeon again. And it's the final day. Sakon's been to the curiosity shop. He basically only made like 50 rupees or whatever, and then he's run off. And I thought he'd be at the hideout. But I guess not. Bum, 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 bum. Sakon! Why are you such a butt? I genuinely thought he'd be at his hideout. Do I have to just reload it? Maybe he's gonna be at the graves? Maybe? I can't imagine him hanging out at the graveyard though. Yeah, Kanya. No, yeah. Let's do that all over again. Very much you just don't know Colton. Go and check out Colton. Carly is an absolutely glorious egg. He is not an egg. I lied, but he is an egg. Not an egg. Not a real egg, but is an egg. Good egg. Give him love, give him head pats. He's part of the MTC. In fact, the leader of the MTC. I was sitting on it, riding around, having a grand old time. Then all of a sudden the train stopped working. And I was being led away by my parents. Then I heard a race voice because my uncle, I'm sorry, was mad because I broke his new toy. Sounds to me that maybe while you're going near it, you tripped over a wire maybe. Or kicked a wire and it went over there. Or your uncle left it on the tracks. He's blaming you for his silliness. Maybe. I know where you are. Yeah, I'm outside Sakon's hideout. I know I need to give something to Madame Aroma. Because she's going to be in Cafe Latte later. But I don't even know what to give her. I haven't got anything to give her. Should I go and speak to Anu? Oh! What the hell are you doing here? What? Hello?
I found him, green-hat boy.
I don't know why I've given him a demon voice.
Found him, green-hat boy. He's using the place as a safe house for keeping the stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon.
This is not the kid's voice, by the way, but this is the voice I'm getting him because he just appeared out of nowhere. He's been behind me this whole time.
He came to the shop last night and I followed him. His storage for things he stolen is on the outside of this rock door.
How do I get in then? How do I get in?
Only Sakon can open it. The only way is in to wait for Sakon to arrive. I'll wait. I've made a promise to Anu. He will show up.
Is it? Is it? Are we gonna wait for him to turn up? So anyway, trains, yeah? Ah, that's just Uki's off-stream voice. It's true. It is true. That's something we don't know. Yeah, that's Sakon's hideout. You don't say! There's a sign right there that says it's Sakon's hideout. Obviously. They're just gonna wait for Sakon to turn up. Alright, and... I could paint my nails right now. I do need to paint my nails. My nails are absolutely naked right now. Sakon these... nuts! Ugh. Come on, mate, don't you know it's a short stream Sunday? I got work tomorrow. I gotta go out to the local shop so I can get some noodles for work. And maybe some snacks. I might go and see if they got any dough balls on offer. I love me some dough balls. With some garlic butter. That's a point. You guys, I got time. You wanna see the skirts I bought? You're a dough ball. I am a dough baller. I hope that means I'm delicious. Deliciously cool. That was a terrible one. I forgive. I asked for forgiveness on that one. That was dreadful. I'm looking for Sakon, but have you tried looking for Sakon? You know what that makes me think of? Music Man. That reminds me of that video from years and years and years ago about assassins. And how they are also assassin out? Have you ever seen that? Assassin? It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a really dumb video. But it brings joy. A lot of joy. He'll turn up eventually. Eventually, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. Yes, Bitsy! Thank you. Thank you. Makes me feel less of a no-lifer. Again, I'm a no-lifer with a job. Just like Mew. Demon voice is entertaining. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Good. Good. Shake it all about. Do the assassin and you pull it out. Ooh. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that, especially at a disco. Oh, yeah, sorry, I took that into a weird place. This is what happens when games are too linear and you have to wait for things to happen. You start hearing my like actual non-stop flooding of thoughts. This is why you're meant to think before you speak, did you know? I don't. Do you want to ask chat if you're... No, I don't. I don't need the answer to that one. I'm fine. I did eat a Greg's donut earlier. That was delicious. Donut. Likes a donut. Sometimes, you know. The more I kind of relate to Homer Simpson sometimes, especially about the donut thing. When I was younger, I was like, what's so good about donuts? Grew up a bit. Oh, I bloody love donuts, I do. I think I've heard that before. I think. You probably have. It was back in the days of like Albino Black Sheep, Newgrounds. It was around that era of the internet where people were making a lot of little flash animations. And that's where it stemmed from. Donuts. Honestly, it's terrible. I have drooled before now thinking about food. Donuts. Love donuts. What's everyone's favorite donut? Only one. You're only allowed to choose one donut. What's everyone's favorite donut? I like the ones from Tesco that have the jam in the middle, and they also have like the actual granular sugar all over it. It's so good. Anyone spooky spaceman, welcome on in. 90 donuts. Give. I have none to give. Yes, eat your own. How you doing, Halcyon Hippo? I hope you're good out there. So maybe get a box of donuts. Do it. Do it. Let me be bad for your health. I'm always imploring to be good for your health. Let me be bad for your health for once. Get a donut. Wreck yourself. We entered the wrong timeline when they discontinued Flash. Yeah. I miss Flash. It's been a great time with the internet. Bavarian cream filled. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Brewery cake donut. Raspberry filled. Do cronuts from Little count? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. When I have at the time, that's my favorite one. Oreo crumbs. Oh. That's apple fritters count as donuts. But that's a fritter, not a donut, right? A chocolate glaze? Oh, nice. I do like a glazed donut. Happy St. David's Day! Diwrnod Dydd Gwyl Hapus I Ti, J-Rex. Thank you. For those who may not know, it's a Welsh holiday today. St. David's Day. It's basically an excuse to, well, it's all about the guy, St. David's. He's a saint called David, or Dewi Sans, you know. It's actually Dewi, but everyone calls him David. Anyway, I digress. It's supposed to be also about celebrating him, but truthfully, it's all about being proper Cymru. It's basically an excuse to celebrate being Welsh. What did David do? Well, he got sainted. He got sainted. And that's what he did. He got a good old thumbs up from one of the gods. And they were like, yep, make him a saint. And now we're like, cool. Saint Day. When he got sainted, I remember reading it up, but I forgot. I'll have to have another look-see. If I remember right, he did a lot of things to big up Welsh stuff, but that's not enough to get sainted. I can't actually remember. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my good for lands. I read it, like, I got taught it in school every year. It's one of those ones that keeps blending into other tales. Where is my phone? I think it's downstairs. Oh, I guess we'll just live in... Actually, I'll bring it out to chat. Does anyone know what St. David did? Remind my brain, I forgot. Apple fritters are donut scraps. Oh, then they count then, because they're scraps. Oh, they count the donuts. Yeah, they count then, because they're still donuts. Arre popty ping covering my sparkio. Do I not feel coffee? Pascal Wibbly Wobbly! Does anyone know where Pascal Wibbly Wobbly is? Do you want to have a guess? Flash like the Joe cartoon website? Flash like how cartoons were made online, yeah. Those were good days of the internet. Well, I say that. They were still pretty bad, but like, fun. They were fun days of the internet, yes. Yes. How did they cut the donut? Could do with another donut. My favorite donut is a donut on a train. A donut on a train! Everything's with a large sugar when I slices, but grape and strawberry were my go-to. Those are nice. That's completely fair scale. You do have a reason to avoid things. But that's good. Thank you for joining in. When Saint Uki, I don't think I'll ever get sainted. To be honest. I don't think I ever will, other than maybe if I start up my train revolution. Why do we celebrate Saint Uki Day? She brought a lot of trains into the world. Oh, sick! Where is he? It's 12 o'clock! He will show up. Will he, though? Will he? It's 12 o'clock! Is he gonna turn up on the last night? He's not, is he? Surprised nobody said Boston cream donuts. Never had a Boston cream. I've never been to Boston either. Nice, the music here is nice. One day he'll turn up. Maybe I should make time run normally. It would make him turn up faster. It would. But then I'm also worried that time will go too fast. They do a thing called a bro nut. What's a bro nut? Do I want to know what bro nut is? Do I want to know? What's a bro nut? I think I'm going to regret asking that. Apparently a brownie donut. Do they actually speak to anyone who lives on the internet before naming that? And so especially with that emote. Apparently a brownie donut. Oh man, I haven't had a brownie in ages. I like a brownie. I love flapjacks as well. I haven't had a flapjack in forever. They're so naughty, though. Remember my last flapjack I had? You could literally taste the sugar in it. I don't think flapjacks are supposed to be, like, sugary tasty, are they? It's supposed to be mainly wheaty. A bit wheaty than sugary. Even though I know they have sugary in it because it makes it all stick together, but... it's supposed to be wheaty. I love the aesthetic of this game. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There's something about it that's so timeless, Spooky Spaceman. Even though I know, like, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, it's obviously old. It's obviously old, but it's so... it really is timeless. I think even from 10 years from now, we'll look back at this and be like, dang, it's a vibe. It literally is. Back when art direction was cuckoo crazy because of limitations of games. In another part of the internet, we celebrate Pickle Moose. We celebrate Saint Ookie. I wish I could have gotten my full, like, little Welsh outfit on today. I didn't. Because I'm not well. The joys of the lurgy. Sack-on! Come on, butt. I'm waiting for you. It's 1 o'clock in the bloody afternoon. Oh, I'm making time run normally for a bit. Oh. Come on, sack on. Yeah. I'm hurrying him up a bit. I played it upscaled HD on emulators, and it's just not the same. I like the low resolution as a spookiness. I dig. I was asked a little while ago, why am I not playing like the HD version? Why do that when this looks still good? It's one of those games where I'm like, I don't think I ever want a remaster of this game. I think it looks fine as it is. It's great. So how's it going? What happened in Majora's Mask so far? So, what, the whole story? Or what's happened this weekend to J-Rex? So I'm running a half speed. Yeah, I was running a half speed. You see the little sun at the bottom of the screen? You see how it's zooming by now? That's how you know. I'm playing it the way it was designed. Exactly, except not quite, because I'm playing on the GameCube, not the N64. But it's close enough. It's still a Nintendo console. I found the CRT filters help immensely. Ah. I am playing it through capture card. I kind of wish I could do this through a CRT screen, but hey, it's fine. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to wait until nighttime, aren't I? Yep. We're gonna cut it close to the end of the world. Noted. Hi, Rika. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. Ooh. Oh, I missed the note. It's 3 oohs. No, 4 oohs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I found my CRT helps immensely. I want a CRT screen so bad. I was gutted when my mum told me she threw it out. She's like, but we got widescreen, like, HD TVs. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But it's a CRT television, Mum. It's a VHS player. You should keep it. Why? For the vibes, Mother. First time I played this game, I had the flu. I was jacked up on NyQuil. This game was trippy. I can only imagine how that felt for you. This game is a trip and a half as it is, without any of that. Ooh, yeah. It's my new theme. I do need to make some new alerts, sound alerts. I decided I'm going to use my voice at some point. I don't know what sound alerts I'm going to make you guys, but I'm going to make you your own. You're going to be all fancy and stuff. Ah, she fancy. How you doing, booty? What's up with you? You're talking about yourself, right? Talking about yourself? Ooh, my volumes went for a second. Fair. It's nearly night time. A square fuzzy cube, Mom. Exactly. Pixels go brr. It's great. I like it when they dance at the end, when there's nothing playing and you just got static. That's my favorite part. And I like the fact that when you get really close, you can feel the static pull your hair at it. It's like suddenly it gets hairy. I'm gonna have breakfast. Majora's Mask is cool. I play on the N64. I've had the N64 since 1999. Still looks like a champ. Hell yeah. Oh! Do you hear that? Do you hear that? There's a man. Oh! Sakon! Shh, shh, Sakon.
He's finally here. Go on, Sakon, open it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Come on, Sakon. Come on, Sakon.
Stupid little blue leggings.
If you're wondering what the button is, yeah, it's the end of the world today. Come on, Sakon.
Finally! Gonna get that mask.
I've been waiting for you. I am the creepy creep now. Is Cafe going? He is? Good. I want in. What about me? What about me? Don't forget me. Finally, Sakon's hideout. I'm gonna slow time down because I ain't wasting time in here. Oh, that was loud. With deep feet, teeny tiny little feet. I bet he's got the same size feet as I do. Oh. Does time pause in here? No, it doesn't. Great. Love that for me. Okay, we gotta be fast. Sakon. Oh! Oh! Ah! Look! There's a mask there! What mask is that? It's the... Oh, sorry. Should I go with the demon voice again?
It's the sun mask.
Sun mask. I need that. I need that. Oh, you idiot. You're an idiot! Oh, shut the front door.
Now I've done it.
Yes, you bloody have! You ruined it! It's alright. It's alright.
Step on that switch.
What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open while the switch is being pressed. Good thing I got the power of mannequins. Alright, is that right? Alright, he's off. Oh! Oh! I'm Cafe. What the hell is that now?
There should be some device in this room that also opens the door.
Oh, the mask! I want it. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna burn. Shut the front door! Are you kidding?
He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We gotta hurry.
Bloody hell. Okay, what the hell do I do? Do I grab? Do I push? Do I pull? Oh, blinking egg. Do I push? I do. I push. I did it. I'm magic. What do I do now? Oh.
That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's their time.
Don't rush me. I know. I'm the king of rushing. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Yes, I'm going to have the mask for me. I am. And moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better. It's just like tell. That's it. Let's go. We're going. Stop talking and running. Smash pot. Nope, nothing in the pot. Kill, kill, kill. Murder, 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 murder. I can't even murder. Got him. Go, 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 go. Up. Up. Not you. Is it you? Wow, I would have never guessed it was that one. Oh, look, 2 more things to murder. Get him, get him. Oh, bloody hell bells. Oh, bloody hell bells. Can I push that? Nice. Push this down. No, can't push that. Can I push this? Nice. You're kidding me. This is a stupid puzzle room. Why is there a block puzzle? Push. No, 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 no. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Nice, 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 nice. Pull it. Nice. In here. Push. I can't push that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. What? I need a minute. I need a minute. I can't pause. I need a minute to think. Shoot. Sugar. 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 Oh no, I'm gonna screw it. No, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. No, 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 no. How do I push? How do I push? Oh, do I do this? No! My weakness is block puzzles. Okay. Alright, let's spend another 4 hours of our life doing that again, huh?
Yes, my security system is impenetrable. We're locked in. I'm sorry you got caught up in all this. You get out, then do it. And you's already fleeing to Kremia's ranch.
You did great. She'll understand. Come on, let's go. The ocarina goes outside. Let him be alone. Well, I feel like a bumhole now, don't I? I just realized something in hindsight as well. The blocks where the faces are is where they can be pushed. That's only entrance. You ready to do that all over again? Right. Time to restart time. Whew! Well, at least I guess now I know what I gotta do, and that's smack stuff. Oh. What have I done here? How is my controller stuck here? Yes, I would like to save and go to the first day. What the bloody... There we go. You stop tipping, you sausage. At least you know for next time you can find a new and original way to mess it up. Woo! Can't wait to panic again and do that all over again. I can't go back a few minutes. Yep. If only. I can just time travel. Need that. That is true. I guess I can speed it up a little bit because now I know what to do. So there is that. All right. Let's try it again, shall we? But this time we're going to use the power of time. We're gonna leave everything running normally. Or I could just make it a little bit quicker. Wrong switch, Ookie. I'm guessing one switch makes it slower, one switch makes it faster as well. Groundhog Day again. Mm-hmm. I think I can fix my mistakes that easy, IRL, though. Listen, this is a game of consequences. You screw up, the world ends. Such is real life. Break the game in a way Dev's never thought of. Yeah. Right, so that last puzzle. I'm gonna actually write down what I remember of it. Where's my pen? It's in here. The button's down here. And we've got two little buttons here. And then, there was one big block in the middle, block on the left, right, all the way around. And then also on the sides. They look like this, I think. And then the ones on the furthest right can go up or down. So I think I want to pull them all the way up. And then I want to push those... Once that could go down on top of those two buttons, kind of like this, I think. Get past the roadblock. Yeah, sort of. Well, not the dungeon. I'm figuring out the main quest line now. So I want to push 2 blocks on those little conveyor belt things. I think especially on the yellow. I think the yellow slows it down more than the red does. But how do I get the block on the grey button? I can't move the middle one on top. It says no. The top one does move left and right, if I remember rightly. So I guess I can push that over, like, left or right, which will free up the block in the middle. So I can maybe pull that up towards me. And then I want to get to those blocks on the bottom next to the button to push them on top. So long to play Majora's Mask. I was a dumb kid and didn't understand how to play it. That's literally the only reason. When I was a kid and I tried to play this game, I couldn't even make it past like the Deku Boy stage. I never made it into actual city. I was really bad at it. Tremendously bad. Just did not understand it at all. And the fact that like everything was under a time-based thing, just did not have the brains for it. And then life happened. I would try and pick it up again, but I knew it was one of those games where the time aspect put me off. Put me off massively because I was like, man, I don't want to be playing a game where I'm stressed about time. That's life. That's my life as it is. I don't want to come home after work and then be stressed about how am I supposed to do everything in 3 days. And then I played Ocarina of Time for the first time last year. After also saying with that, never getting further than the like initial starting point. And I finished it all the way to credits. And it's like, you know what? I'm an adult now. I have all the time I need on the weekends. I'm going to try and smash this game and get there and see the credits. And so by sheer determination, I've decided that now is the time. So we started in January and I'm determined to find credits, but also at the same time, I keep getting sidetracked by side quests. It was bad at it until I found it fascinating though. Yeah, I didn't realize that the moment you get past certain natural game progressions, you learn so much quicker on how to do things, like learning the Song of Time so that you can reverse time 3 days and save your game. If you speak to a scarecrow, you can find out how to make it half time so things don't blast by so fast. You know, there's little things you can do to make life a lot easier. Can I speak to her, please? Thank you. Yes. I am Pugster. Yes, I'm Pugster. I am Pugster. But I am Pugster! But I'm Pugster! The dude who's gonna pop in a minute. Let me in! Let me in! Well, the postman's gonna pop up in a minute anyway. Still, though, it's one of those games that ever since I've started playing this, I've been trying to encourage people to give it a go. Because, yes, it's daunting, the time aspect. The time aspect is the most daunting part of this entire game, that you have to be so concise and specific with certain things, and keeping an eye of what day it is, what hour it is, X, Y, X, Y, Z. But honestly, it's so fun. It's a bit of a grueling game. It is grueling at times, but it is brilliant. It is brilliant. I highly recommend it. Well, good luck with it all. I'm just going to be watching. If you need help, just ask. I'm going to be watching. Enjoy Skill Zero. I hope the shadows treat you well. What do you replace nanas with? I love strawberries. So probably strawberries, but I also don't like pancakes. So I'll probably just eat the strawberry skittle. I wonder if it involves speaking to her mother on the last day. Maybe time works that way. What are you doing in the kitchen, miss? Oh, she's actually cooking.
We used to be a cafeteria, but after my father died, the room rentals have been part of our service. It became our main focus. We're just a small inn with only 2 rooms, but people from all over come here at this time of year. See the performers practicing outside? Second floor bunk room. Guests are very spirited at night with their songs and dancing. Customers coming this afternoon will be staying next door to them. I hope it'll be all right.
Should I have waited until afternoon? Oh, hello. Too basic. Where is the postie? He'll be delivering shortly, I'm sure. Is there someone coming down the stairs? Nope. Soon! Soon. Did I just hear a door open? Folks, you should save us all? Oh, hell yeah. Probably by the end of March, I'll save us all from the moon crashing down. Probably by then. Did she go in here? Oh, she did. Oh. Well, that's cool. I did not know she does that. Ah, hello. How you doing, Tyler? Are you running off or you hanging out? Someone's down. Where's she going with that? I want some. Can I has? Can I have some? I want some soupy stuff. Looks nice. Look at it. It's steaming. Where's she going? Is she going up into that front room? The staff room? Maybe.
I want in. Ah. Let me in. I'm stuck. I wonder if you can actually open that room. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and look like a lover. Wait for it to come back. I wonder if I should get her post, and then we need to chill out with the scarecrow until nighttime. And that's sort her all out. Oh, there she goes. Thank you, the boop. By the way, appreciate it. What's the favorite breakfast thing to eat? My favorite breakfast thing? I love cereal, but I'm having a funny dodgy thing with cereal at the moment. So at the moment for breakfast, I have some grapes. I just have a handful of grapes for breakfast at the moment. Blah 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 blah. Oh, she's got a line from Cafe. Oh my gosh. No way. Yeah, way. Go away. Hey, speak to her. I need to make a plan to meet her tonight. Yes, I am also looking for Cafe. Meet her in the kitchen at 11:30. Excuse me, I'm gonna go and dance with the scarecrow. It's headed to nighttime. I should probably ask how to do the half-day song. That might be an idea. Wrong switch, Ookies! That's way! I failed. I failed so bad. Terrible. That's a pesky room, though. Really pesky. Sack on having an actual terrible room of doom. Hello. Yeah. I would like to dance until nighttime, please. Yes. Let's get some time. Get that letter. Get it posted. Oh, my message is busy. Oh, busy. Wah. Yes. I would like to know the song. Shall we dance? No. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows us to manipulate the flow of time. I want to know the song that makes it so I can skip half a day. So I actually never wrote that one down. If you play the strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. Yes. If you play each note twice in a row. Twice in a row. So let me write that down. So that would be this. There's two rights. A, down, down. Half a day forward through time. Okay. Okay, how's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? It is, thank you. Play for me, baby. I'll play you a song very quickly. I can do that. I'll play you the blues. Where's that song I learnt the other day? Here it is. You want it? Wrote on that. I will. It goes. Man loves a jam. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby, by the way. I know a mysterious song that has to manipulate the flow of time. Oh, I already... No, I don't need to learn it anyway. Bye! Okay. So if I want to see him again, I have to play that song. Noted. Let's go to the inn. So we can meet with Anu. Get her all sorted, get the letter, post the letter, wait until mid-afternoon for the letter to be posted to Cafe, speak to Cafe, pass the necklace to Anu, and then we gotta go to Sakon's hideout, which we gotta wait until the end of day and then try and do the puzzle all over again. Which I think is probably easier than I'm making it out to be. That's a point. It's past afternoon. Can I steal the booking? Am I too late? Probably. Hello. Yes. And my customers faded, but I said forget them. Alright. She don't care. That's fair enough. Okie dokie. I know it. Right. Now we wait until 11 o'clock at night. And then Anya will have a chat with us. Hello, BRV over there. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hiding in that red place. Just gotta wait until 11 o'clock at night. Well, half 11, actually. Somewhere around then. Tilting up. And then letter. Then we speed up time until it's mid-afternoon. So then it'll be cafe, meet up with cafe. Pass necklace back. Go to the thing. Hopefully get to keep the sun mask. If we get the sun mask, that might help us with the dungeon. Actually. Because I'm going to assume what the sun mask does, even though it's probably the ceremony mask, may not be the one that does the whole the thing about settling arguments of people. Maybe instead it's so that I can project the sunlight wherever I want. All right, we go up to go down. La 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 la. And I know I discovered that the song can mean half a day goes by, but I'm worried about making it go too fast in case I miss the time slot. Like if I meet her at gone 12, she may not be there, so I'd rather not do that. She threw us out, probably just to make her mum go, oh yeah, she's totally doing her job. Alright, hello! I'll see you in, like 2 hours. Maybe 3. That's the point for anyone who's playing Infinity Nikki. Just so that you are aware, there's a patch update this week. Patch update. It's looking like it's going to be a really fun patch. I've already seen previews of the next 4 stars as well. That's going to happen mid-patch, and they look so good already. It's looking to be proper cutesy-dootsy. Proper cutesy-dootsy. Do like cute games. At this point, I haven't played Hello Kitty Island Adventure in a while. I should probably pick that back up. I haven't finished it yet. Got quite a decent amount through it, though. And not quite the end. Do you guys think there's going to be another Animal Crossing being released one day in the future? It's nice we didn't get an announcement for one for a Switch 2, but we did get that update. I haven't updated my Animal Crossing yet. One day I will. Not yet. Pokepo. Oh yeah, that's next week. I am kind of excited to hear how that one goes. It's Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing whatsoever. It's Animal Crossing in, like, long distance cousin 3 times removed kind of familiarity, where it's its own entire thing, isn't it? I'm kind of curious about that one. Really curious. I wonder if I can scoop the soup into one of my bottles. Can I scoop the soup? Scoop the soup. Scoop soup. Can I do that? Scoop the soup. No? Poo. Wouldn't that be good? Let me get rid of that bug for you. When's Wind and Waves coming out? It's probably ages away, isn't it? Wait, there's another bug. Did I not catch that bug? What? Early end of 2027. Oh, that's ages away. I hate that with games. Where they announce that a game's coming out, but it's like 2-3 years away. Saying that, though, Fable's finally coming out after being around 6 million years ago. Did I get all the bugs now? Nope, there's another bug. Infinite bugs! Next 19 game either is Mario or new Kirby. Oh, I hope for another Kirby. I really enjoyed the last one. It was so cute. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a real game. Yes, it's a real game. And you get to hang out with Hello Kitty and all her friends. Get to hang out with Pom Pomporin. And My Melody and Karomi. Cinnamon Roll is also in it. Pretty much every Sanrio character is in it. It's actually surprisingly good. It's definitely for a younger audience in gameplay, but the story, it's stupid. It sounds stupid, but it really is good. I highly recommend checking it out if you ever get a chance to. If you like things like Animal Crossing, you'll probably enjoy
Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but you do have to keep in mind that it is for a younger audience. I say that Animal Crossing is obviously for a younger audience, but it's more of a wider, general audience. Animal Crossing is definitely for... Hello Kitty is definitely for a younger audience, but you can still enjoy it. I keep popping in and out. It's fine. Don't apologize. You're allowed to have a life. No, you must put everything down to only talk to me on stream. When I'm streaming, only I exist. No, you are allowed to, like, have a life. Do what you gotta do. As in hospital, a ton of phone calls. Hey, phone calls. Good on you for sorting all out. Sending your mum all the warm energies. We're kind of just waiting for the next Nintendo Direct talking about Switch 2 stuff. Yeah. Sorry. You can give me the letter. Yeah. Give me the letter, because we're doing this quest line all over again, and hopefully I'm not going to derp up the puzzle this time round. Hopefully. A South Park joke. Nope, it's a real game. It's a real game, and it also has DLC. It's really good. And I'm not just saying it is actually really good. What's that came to mind? I don't discard a remake of the first Pikmin game. Oh, Pikmin. I like Pikmin. I haven't thought about it in a minute. I'm pretty sure I got one of the Pikmins for GameCube downstairs. Yes. Pop the mail in the box. Yes. Pop it in. Then we're gonna speed time up a little bit. Winter Waves is just for Switch 2, not Switch 1. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. They're probably gonna stop doing so much stuff for Switch 1 because now, well, they got the second one. Why would they go back and do all that stuff for that one? It makes sense, as much as it's annoying if you're someone who has a Switch 1 like I, but also I can't really blame them because they're obviously going to be trying to push sales for Switch 2, which that's just a business thing. They're not meant to be our besties. So I'm not that shocked by it. It being Sunday today, all I'm getting is call back tomorrow. Yeah, that is the one downside to Sundays. Everything's closed. Right. Well, speed time up. Let's give this a go. Ooh. Song of Double Time. Yes. Yes, please. Winter Waves is... Ooh. Wow, that's trippy. That's really trippy. Plus, they can push the graphics a bit more and having to dev for Switch 2. Exactly. It's technically a better system, so it makes sense. It makes sense that they're going to push for it more because they can do more with it. So it makes sense. Can't really complain about it. Companies are not meant to be our besties unless they advertise to be our besties. Night? No, I don't want it to be night time. I'm just going to wait for the posting. Right, let's go and sit on our bench and wait for Mr. Postman to turn up around 3 o'clock. He'll turn up eventually. By then, the Switch will be 10 years old, I think. Possibly. I can't remember when the Switch 1 came out. Oh, big stretch, everybody. Hands to the sky. Cactus arms. Oh, hands above to the sky. And T-pose. And wiggle it out. Did you know today was not meant to be a 6-hour stream, but we're going to make it a 6-hour stream because adverts are in a minute. I used to try to end stream before adverts happen again for you guys, but alas, I'm on this quest line now and I can't stop. I want to give it one more go before end of the day for me. So everyone, adverts will be coming up very, very shortly. My back. Oh, it wasn't my back. It was my ribs. It's like this bit. It's I can't remember the name of it, but this bit cracks when I stretch my back. Kind of gross, I know, but that's the bit that goes. Not my back. I wish it was my back. But yeah, we're gonna do this quest line. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not really. I wouldn't call myself a Pokemon card collector. I have a few boxes downstairs. I do like opening Pokemon cards, but I don't say I'm an avid collector. To be honest, I would not call myself that. I just like Pokemon cards. One more go! After the sun in 1 minute 56 seconds. 3 seconds, sorry. Not this roll. I'm going to quickly go for a wee, and then we'll all be back together. Just I was going to ask when we get ads. In 55 seconds, apparently. So please go and take your meds, take your vitamins, go to the loo, do a poo, do something that's good for you. Do whatever you gotta do. I believe that's a sternum. Ah, thank you. I think it's a sternum, yeah. I think that's the bit that pops. It's kind of gross, isn't it? It should be my back. It's not. That bit. I only just started doing that when I started picking up pole. I think it's because I stretch a lot deeper now than I used to. I got a bit more of a flexible back, so instead of my back popping, I kind of like pull my chest, like the ribs and the sternum a bit more. When I don't know how to explain it. I just suppose when I stretch now, it's gross. Maybe we're just getting old. Maybe that's a concept. Maybe we're just getting old. Anyway, I need a wee. I'll be right back, everybody. See you guys in a moo. Hi. Did I scare anyone? What's up? This will happen for another 44 seconds. And then we'll all be back together. A couple of 3 more minutes older. Weeb is downstairs almost having a nap on the sofa. I had to be like, hello! Weeb is on the sofa and I had to be like, just so you know, I am wrapping up in an hour if you want to join me to the shops. Hello Malthus, how you doing? Was I was down with you? You scared me 10 years ago when I moved to Wales, true? It's a rite of passage becoming my friend. I have to get scared a little bit. It's how I suss out the weak. I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway. Oh. Well, it's a Sunday. Gotta make sure you're awake and ready for work tomorrow. Spooky appeared, hello. I've been slowly picking off my nail polish so I can give a nice fresh coat on it. Little bit by little. Welcome back to the office, everyone. Right. So we got the exciting journey of waiting for the postman to arrive. It's like real life. We gotta wait for him to arrive so that he can speak to Cafe. They gotta speak to Cafe, give the necklace to Anu, and then we gotta move it on until basically the night of day 3, and then we can do the next bit of the quest. A long way. It really is. It is quite a lengthy quest. Now I kind of get it a bit. It's quite a lengthy quest. I try and jump out on you and DreamHack and go, boom, Talia, please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's a bad idea. Early wake up needed even, since I totally stayed near my peers and have a good Ookie stream. But you better wake up. It's the longest quest. I think it, well, by duration of in-game time, yeah. In-game time, it takes 3 full days to complete. Yeah. Whereas everything else, it can take maybe a day and a half. This takes 3 full in-game days. It's not a surprise, is it? Alright, went out, got a nice egg, bacon, and cheese breakfast. Oh, cheese. Some French toast. Did a bit of shopping, relaxing. I got some tangerines right now. Oh, tangerines. Are they perfectly juicy? I tap on shoulder, then just do this. Just wave at me first. Because if you tap me on my shoulder, I'm just going to think it's Mash. Mash and Helix like to do a bit of that. Tapping on the shoulders. How you should always approach somebody who you've never met before, in my experience, is usually turn up in front of them and give them a wave as you get closer. Try and make eye contact. Because conventions are busy. Conventions are incredibly busy. And it is known also, you gotta keep your wits about you at conventions, because unfortunately, sometimes conventions can bring about some bad characters, which is not such a good thing. Not such a good thing, but alas, you know, wherever you go, where there's a gathering of people, there may be 1 or 2 bumholes. And you gotta keep your wits about you, you know? Gotta keep your wits about you. And if you're meeting somebody for the first time, especially someone from the internet, always make your presence known before you pop up and go, "Hiya!" Jumping out at someone is a bad idea in my experience, because you don't know how low of social spoons someone is as well. Sometimes people can be really low social spoons, and that's just not a good time to try and jump at people either. You know? These are deliciously juicy. I make a point to eat plenty of tangerines lately. Work also has little containers of tangerines, so I have those with lunch at work. Ooh, nice. Those weirdos we talked about? Yeah, there are weirdos. People that tell them and they like their hair, right? Yeah, like me. I'm the weirdo. I really am the weirdo at conventions. This is why I'm speaking from experience. Don't do a me. Don't jump up at people. It's why I always try to make my presence known before I even go up to people I want to say hi. I usually, if I catch eye with somebody from far off, I'll start waving from afar and see if they'll notice me. If they don't, then they're too busy and I won't bother them. But I'll do my little duck paddle wave. And if they wave back, then I'm like, it's time to cross over and say hi. You know? I mean, that every time someone introduces themselves to me, I always forget to introduce myself, honestly. Yeah. I was like, oh, hi! And then I just get lost in the conversation before I'm like, I'm Ookie. With eye contact and wave first. I mean, that's also a good one. And you should also always say who you are when you're meeting somebody for the first time too. Especially from the internet, because not everybody's gonna know your face. It's that sort of thing. I have to introduce myself to people too, because not everybody knows my face, and then I make myself out to be an extra weird. I want to say I want to like their hair, and I like the color they dyed it. And stuff, and maybe I want to wear their skin as a suit, but you know, that's another competition. Don't screech and throw the Ookie over my shoulder and try to climb the tower when I'm here. Yes, please don't do that. I am an anxious soul when I'm outside. Very anxious soul. So do approach like you've seen a deer for the first time. Slowly, surely make eye contact. Witness if I make eye contact in return. Give a slight wave. Await the original, like the wave back of, or give me a then. Say, are you then? Yeah, basically like a cat that you just seen in the street and you want to be made contact. I make a flag with your face on, fully joking. I mean, you could, but no, don't do that. Approach mortal. I beckon ye. Come say hello. Take me today's thoughts. It's all good. It's good to talk about, to be fair, because I don't think people realize how, like, you can speak to someone online for years and years and years and years, but meeting somebody, you can't go straight into God, wow, hi! You know, you gotta remember, you have never met each other in person before. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. Especially at conventions. Conventions are busy, they're exhausting. There could be a lot going on, there could be a lot of noises. It's do be one of those. You have to be a little bit more thoughtful at conventions, I find. And that's speaking from my own experience. You know, you don't know what level of exhaustion someone is dealing with.
Hello.
Or if they just need 5 minutes to themselves. Be indeed rather weird seeing a bunch of people carrying flags with your face on it. I mean, I'd be all for it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, look, wave flags with my face on it. Wow, we're totally not a cult. Doesn't seem like a cult. Hive mind. Yeah, give me your secret. I'm gonna go tell Anu that you're fine, and then I'm gonna meet you at Sackton's hideout. Sack boy. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a chat.
I like how he reveals his mask. They'd be like, oh my god, I'm Cafe. I would have never guessed.
You got the same color hair.
So we focus going to be more accessible from all the meet and greets. Also, hi, Listeria. Well, the one that I always find before like streaming or anything like that is sometimes meeting with people at conventions. A good rule of thumb when you're meeting someone in a convention is if they're eating, leave them be. Let them eat food. This goes out for cosplayers, just general people you want to say hello to. Let people eat food unless you've already prior said hello. Then that's a little bit different. But if you haven't said hello yet, let people eat food. If someone's outside having a breather, give them a minute. Little things like that. Again, it's wave from afar and approach when beckoned. Humans are creatures at heart, let's be honest. Gonna cosplay Renault from the IT crowd and follow you around with a balloon all day, calling you Jen, asking if you're stressed yet. Do it. I dare you. I triple dare you. See if you can spot me on Sunday when I'm in cosplay. A hooded robe came in the mail yesterday. Good! Wait, what hooded robe? Barbie Hibachi sounds good right now. Ah, darn, I'm so hungry. Thank you for the pendant. Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna go and give the pendant to Anu. And then we are gonna go off to Sancton. Give me sweets and leave me be. I may be having sugar low. IRL would be looking after me. Good. I indeed ain't chat when I'm chopping foods. It's only polite to give people that space. Yeah. Again, unless you've met the person prior and you know it's all groovy. If you haven't said hello to someone before, don't go and bother them when they're eating food. Food is precious quiet time. It's like sitting on the toilet. You wouldn't go and open up a cubicle to go, Aya! How you doing? You know, you let people go for a cheeky little wee-wee in the quiets, you know? Some people use the cubicle time for a little, like... I mean, at least I know I wouldn't bust open a toilet door to be like, Hi! Hi! Do you know me? I'm Ookie. I like your hair. I watch you all the time. I'm definitely... That's me in a nutshell, but minus the toilet, to be honest. I wouldn't... You should not bash down a toilet. No. No, you should not. Let people go for a wee-wee poo-poo. In peace. Didn't I just work her? Well, that's fair. It's fair. No greetings, only hiding behind stalls. I mean, you could do that as well. You can hide behind stalls if you wish. Walking up to Ookie, wearing an Ookie t-shirt, complete straight, and say, hello, my name is, and say, who are you? Well, you want to know the one with Oragol? Aura, if you're watching this VOD, Aya. Aura's away this weekend. Aura did a good one. Aura was stood next to Dan, right? At TwitchCon. I didn't even know Oragol was going to TwitchCon last year. Had no idea. Aura made no thingy about it. Just, I knew I was meeting Dan outside. I went up to go and say hi to Dan. And, I was like, oh, there's a dude stood next to him. I didn't even know what Oragol really looked like either. And I was like, oh, there's a dude there. Oh, he's wearing a top that I've made. I wonder who he is then. And it wasn't until I was like, hi, Dan. And then I looked over at Aura, like, oh, nice top. And then Aura was like, I'm Oragol. I was like, ah! Ah! I didn't know you were here. Aura did a proper, like, sneaky spy entry point of hellos. I had no idea. Drunk in the club toilet, and most certainly would bust open the door if it was a bestie. Oh, I definitely wouldn't. I let people pee in peace. No greetings, only hiding behind stalls. I need my bros for emotional support on the toilet. It's not random people in conversation. It's just safe space. Do a wee-wee poo-poo and quiet. You don't have to knock on the bathroom door and talk to me all the time. Oh, you definitely don't want that. Definitely not. Hi, I like your hair. Can I sniff it? I mean, Nope, just me sitting next to Dan thinking he worked for Cardiff Meetup until he introduced himself. Dan does that, though. Dan doesn't introduce himself. He just stands there and expects you to know. And you're like, Sorry, Dan, the only vision of you I have prior to meeting you was that one picture you sent me when you were in your emo phase. I didn't know how tall you were and how blonde you are either, you sausage. Right, bring on day 3. Absolute power move. Ulra said nothing. Still can't get over that. He's just like, hi. Like, hello. I feel like I know your voice, but I haven't got a clue who you are. Oh, it's Oldergol. Of course. What the hell are you doing here? Dan should put on a red eyeshadow, more honestly. Yeah, I agree. Dan definitely should wear more eyeshadow. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Aura seemed to like twice with the cam on before that. Well, this was before Aura was even on camera, if I remember rightly. Aura hadn't even streamed yet when I met Aura. Aura streamed after TwitchCon, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong. Aura will correct in comments, I'm sure. Aura, am I right? But I'm pretty sure at that point Aura hadn't streamed yet. Aura was just this person I played Elden Ring with and would see in stream. Pretty much. Yeah. Mysterious voice. Making secret plans with Dan to turn up at TwitchCon and go, hiya! Hello, okay! What are you doing over on the red place? Note yourself, approach Uki running and screaming wearing an Uki mask and a t-shirt with Uki Elmo. Well, I would assume you know me at that point. But it is a good exercise to anybody you meet from online. Turn up, say who you are. Anyone, even if it's a fellow chatter, someone you know, from stream, it's always good practice. Right, we need to make it nighttime, innit? Yeah, he turns up at nighttime. There are people who don't know me. It's pretty funny. Was that a kid walking to his mom because he wasn't comfortable with me? I felt bad, but couldn't help but laugh. Oh, don't be staring at people you don't know. That's weird. If it's people you know, it's a little bit different, isn't it? You try to make eye contact, like, ooh. That means I need to know how to say my username. Do you not just turn up and go, hi, I'm JHCW? We say it super duper fast. I'm JHCW. Can I slow time down in here? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to slow down time to see if that helps me. I doubt it, but we'll try it. I bet the devs thought of this. Yep, he's gonna run in 2 seconds slower. Oh, I thought I reset time then. I was gonna be really cross with myself. Feelings. You wanna see how much slower he runs now from before? I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Yep. Now that I think about it, I don't even think I introduced myself to that streamer that I said I liked their hair. I know my friend was like, Ookie! But now that I think about it, I don't think I even introduced myself to them properly. I was just like, hi! And then they said their name. I was like, I know. I watch you. I like your hair. God, you know what? If you meet someone IRL, don't do what I do. If you meet someone and go, what would Uki do? I'm going to do the opposite, to be honest. That's probably your best rule of thumb if you ever meet people at conventions. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think I even said, yep, I am that weirdo. Okay. If I ever go to TwitchCon, I'm just going to put a post-it note on my phone that says, hi, I'm noted internet micro-celebrity Lamp the Entertainer. See my name in chat, please say hi. Aw, you do it. You put your names on t-shirts, that will definitely do it. The viewer with an unpronounceable name shows up at the meet and greet. You're like, oh! The one that gets me is when you meet somebody who has a name that you've read all the time. But it's only when they introduce themselves, you go, oh, that's how you say it. I've had a couple of those before where I've gone, oh. Oops. Oopsie daisy, I definitely said that wrong. And it's usually when they introduce themselves to Weeb. That's when I realize, I'm like, great. I am just a raging bumhole. What? No, he's seen me. No, you haven't. No! No! Is he gone forever? No. Is he gone forever? What if I re-teleport? Can he come back if I re-teleport here? Do not tell me I've just wasted like 5 minutes of my life. Is that a good thing in the hindsight? I guess, yeah. Did I just screw that up just because I was out in the open even though I thought I was behind a rock? Yes. Then when I first heard someone say they were representing Mozilla. Oh. Doesn't weeb mean someone in Japan a lot? Yeah, it's not really a loving name, weeb, in Japan. It's usually someone who is described as, if I remember right, it's someone who is absolutely obsessed with anime and Japan. Which, yeah, weeb is that guy. Go up and around. This is help because it slows down the conveyor belt. I hope it does help. I don't know if it does. That's kind of my hope. I had so much problem realizing what word they were saying. Oh no. It's like when you meet someone for the first time, they go GIF, and you're like, what the hell is a GIF? Oh, a GIF. Have I screwed up this questline because he saw me? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Hey, Cafe! I haven't screwed it up, have I? Uh-huh. 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 Right. I have to wait for him to arrive. I think I scared him away. More in fetishizing an entire culture of people kind of way. Yeah, but there's also the other one, right? Otaku? Do I think is that what that one is? I could be wrong. Because there's 2 words. There's weeb and otaku. Let me say like anime and manga. That's the one. Anime and manga. And then there's otaku. That's the other one, right? I could be wrong. I'm really bad at knowing all these like terms for stuff. When he come back? Oh, I think I fully screwed up this quest. I thought I was behind the rock enough. Sack on. I think I screwed up the quest. I think we've got to do it all over again. I think. Oh, there we go. Otaku's a sign of respect. Weep not so much. Oh, I don't think it is a respected term, actually. I don't think either are really. It's basically like calling yourself a nerd, isn't it? That sort of thing. And some people see it as a bit of a not great thing to be called a nerd. We're all nerds here. We know this. And not everyone takes kindly to the word nerd. Well, you have to restart the whole game. I think I do. I think I have to restart the whole quest line. There are nerds here? Yeah, you're one. Sorry to out you, but you're a nerd. We're all nerds here. I'm a nerd, you're a nerd, you're a nerd. We're all nerds. Weeb is short for Spando. It's because Weeb's channel name was Secret Life of Weeb. It was so that he had an excuse to play his anime games on stream. I think I have to reset time. Thank you so much for taking me to TwitchCon. You're welcome! It was fun. Alright, let's restart this quest all over time again. Not watching anything currently. I'm making my way through 7 Deadly Sins. At the moment, just movies. But I'm not watching through any series at the moment. Not watching through that many. I'm having a really hard time with, like, watching anything. I'm in one of those weird moods where, like, nothing is quite hitting right. I'll find something that'll, like, latch me. Other than, like, Welcome to Derry, that was the last thing that made me go, I want to watch all of this in one hit, but I couldn't. I had to take 3 weeks to watch it. But, yeah. Nothing at the moment, really. I accept the nerd, embrace it even. Good. Tell my friends nerds all the time. What's up, nerds? Stuff like that. Good. We're all nerds here. Embrace it. All nerdy nerds. I'm a nerdy nerd. You're a nerdy nerd. We all nerdy nerds. My version of the Keenan and Kel song from Good Burger. She a dude, he a dude. We all dudes. We're all nerds. Fanatic nerd. I'm not meant to be a compliment. However, a good chunk of people call themselves that. And it's kind of ironic. I'm efficient at Otaku. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We're talking about puppy Trexes now. T-Rexes? No, not out and about. Just because of spoilers, but yes, I do love those. The double edge of real-time games. You miss a single thing on a long side quest and begin a square one again. Good burger? I really want another burger, if I'm honest. We are nerds who work out. We are nerds who just... Nerd. I work out. Listen, I work out too. I'm a nerd and I work out. What about it? You could be a nerd who works out. You could be a nerd with, like, everything completely societally normal with you. Have a mortgage, have kids, a family, have a day job. You can still be a nerd. We're all nerds. Nerd don't discriminate. Hell came to my local convention, but I couldn't go. No! Oh, shame. I really enjoyed Keenan and Kel as a kid. I remember Sister's Sister as well. That was another one. That was a very good show. I remember finding them a bit of a giggle. My sister loved Sister's Sister way more than I did, though. My gosh, that was always on telly. Come on, 8 o'clock. We'll get there eventually. I'll make a joke about another situation. I just want someone to make other people laugh. It's all good. It's fun to have fun. I think more nerds should work out. I agree. There's nothing wrong with working out. If you're able to go off for a long walk, you should go off for a long walk at least once a day. It's good for you. Even if it's not lifting weights or it's not something extra cardiovascular, go out for a walk. I think more nerds should also go bald if their hairline's calling for it. Honestly, I wish more people would embrace going bald. Being bald is cool. So cool. I love that Reddit that has, usually people with receding hairlines will go, should I go bald? And everyone's like, go on, do it. And they all hype each other up. And then someone will like, oh, I took the plunge. And they show a picture of themselves with their shaved head. And everyone's like, yes, you're a king. And I love that. I love that Reddit so much because everyone just hypes each other up where they're like, you're owning it. You're a god. And I think that's so nice. So nice. I think it's really lovely. I do. Because it's hyping people up about something that, like, I don't know. People can be so weird. Like, I get it. I'm quite protective of my hair, and I'd be absolutely devastated if I have to shave off. But I love the thought that there is a Reddit out there that if you need someone to be like, yeah, you got this. There's a Reddit out there for me if I need to shave my hair. And I like that. I love that how many people hype each other up in that Reddit. It's so nice. Is that how happy they are after going bald? Yeah, because you just go, you know what? I'm taking ownership over this. That mask. You too. Yeah, I'm looking for cafe. Going bald as soon as the hair on top of my head goes, they do it. Bald is cool. Bald is so cool. I mean, it does mean you have to deal with sunburn on top of your head, so you have to wear a hat or sunblock or something. But being bald is so cool because you gotta take way longer the shower, not worrying about washing your hair. You don't have to worry about it drying. I'm quite jealous, actually. Yeah, I want to stay the night. I want to stay the night. I wonder what happens if I say no. Maybe I should try saying no next time. Anyway, the post will be here shortly. What about the Dr. Phil look? I mean, some people rock that. Have you ever seen Devin Townsend? When he had his balding top, and then he dreadlocked the side of his hairs from his receding hairline? That's a really cool look. I wish more dudes would embrace that too. I think that's a really cool look. Bald on top, dreadlocks either side. Oh, so cool. I love that look. That, and it also makes me think of the fire starter. The middle gone? That's okay. Spikes either side. Cool. It's fun because like 80% of the time, you just need a cut that suits you. And it's just in a skincare routine and present yourself in a good manner. I mean, honestly, all it is, it's just have some nice clean clothes on and it makes you feel 10 times better. It's great. Just clean clothes. That's a world of good. Wash your pits. Some nice, fresh, clean clothes. Sorted. Sorted. There she goes with soup. I wish I could have the soup. I wonder if I can catch this conversation now. Excuse me. I want to catch this conversation. Let's see if anything's dropped that I didn't know before. I just realized their chair has spikes either side. Who are you? Oh, Torstus, I've already had lunch. Oh, grandmother, I'm Anu. Torstus was my dad. And you haven't had lunch yet.
I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away.
Not eating is bad for you. Please, eat.
Did I say that I already ate lunch, tortoise? Impossible, child.
And don't eat my food. I give up.
Ugh. Well, would you like me to read you a story?
Sassy McSass pants.
Well,
Tortoise. We're going to Samaritans. Have a good day and night, y'all. Love it, down see you. Cheers all. Bye, Dylan. Have a lovely day. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum till we see you again. Have a lovely week ahead, okay? Does have a 90s, James Keenan look. I don't know who that is, but okay. Look what you have had inside 5-inch long widow's peak. So length there, it's true. Just rock out in it. See? Oh boy. They embolden each other. Wriggle bald since I was 18. It won't stop growing back. Man, that would do my nutting, to be honest with you. Having to constantly shave my head. That would be annoying. But I don't know. Like having a haircut. I'd happily donate my hair. Once offered it to one of my teachers, but he declined it. Aww. Just sell on eBay. Little clumps. Oh no, don't do that. There's some right oddballs out there who will take advantage. Come on, Posty. I'm even gonna do this all over again. Can I do this before the next ad break? I do have to go out to the shops and buy food. I need to go out and buy food. I need to record at least an hour of The Forest tonight for you all on Wednesday. Because I didn't do it on Thursday because I was sick. And then I also didn't do it on yesterday because I had a shower and I didn't feel quite right. There he is. Letter from Cafe. We don't need to listen to this conversation. We just let them do their thing. They'll run off before long. That's the point. I still need to do my dailies in Infinity Nikki too. Hello. Yes, I'm looking for Cafe. Yep. I'll see you tonight, sweet cheeks. Speed up time. Yes. Oh, is it because I'm indoors? That's a point. It's afternoon. Hang on a minute. It's afternoon. Which means I should be able to get my booking? Oh. Look, she spoke to me earlier. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's one who runs everywhere. He runs with rather short steps. He runs significantly shorter, like slower than he does in the earlier game. Okay, time he's speedy boy. I didn't give him the bunny hat, if I'm honest. I don't actually know why I went all this way. Need to go up top. So we can get in there for 11:30. Have a chat, do the thing. Can I take off the mask, please? Thank you. Man, what am I going to wear at work tomorrow? Clothes. What kind of clothes? What's the weather like? If it's wet, I'll wear trousers. If it's dry, I'll wear one of my frou-frou dresses. That's what I'll do. Right, we wait here. It's speed up time. It's proper toot on that, isn't it? Proper toot. Yes, please. Good job. Good job. Here we go. We've got to wait for it to go to near 11, then we can enter and go and speak to Anyu. Get the letter, post the letter, go outside. Go and speak to Cafe, get the necklace. Give the necklace to Anyu. Go all the way to the canyon again. Kinda. You know what? Never thought I would wish this in this entire game. Thank you, Boopin' Link. Never thought I would wish this in this entire game. Kind of wish there was a speed time up by 2%. Just to make the day go a little bit faster. I like the skipping of time so you can make it day or night faster. But also, can I make it just a little bit faster? Just a little bit faster. That would be nice. It would. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. If anyone's got any hydration, hydrate. I have let you know hydration left. It's a sign. It's a sign. This is one undone now. I want to finish. I want to finish this quest line. If it's not today, it's next Saturday. And then I think if I get to keep that mask, that might help me in the main quest. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. But it would make sense. But also really annoying if you're someone who doesn't talk to everybody to then discover that you've absolutely royally messed it up. Any music-free interests for tomorrow? It's okay. I'm probably just gonna end up listening to Fever Ray again, if I'm honest. I'm not too sure, though. I'm not really... Again, I don't have, like, the brain to listen to a lot of music. I can listen to my, like, randomly allotted playlist I have on my way to work. I only listen to it to, like, the first half. When I'm on, like, public transport, I don't listen to any music because I like listening out for announcements to keep my wits about me. You have the option to skip a little bit of time. Yeah, a whole half day later. Nearly there. Nearly there. Right, should be closed, so I should be able to get into the kitchen. That's how I made it nighttime, is by playing that song. The Dark is one of my go-tos. Nice. At the moment, I just have it on random. Not really thinking about music too much at the moment. I don't know. I'm just not very inspired by it. You fan of the Scary Movie series? I'm looking forward to 6. Yes, I am a fan of the Scary Movie series. I'm very much looking forward to 6 as well. Cindy and Brenda are back, and that's, like, making me really hyped for it. I like Cindy and Brenda. They're a very good duo. I'm very excited. Oh, gosh. Nearly 11 o'clock. Nearly. Soon. Soon. Do, 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 do. What who decided to make the shield absolutely horrifying? Because it does. It's really a horrible shield, isn't it? Yes, I want the face of someone screaming. Specifically look like a Goron screaming back at me, please. And he has no eyes. No eyes, but he's screaming. So, man, but this is probably getting into spoiler territory. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Is the music while driving? Your truck is priceless, though. You can't experience anything like that with public transportation. Oh, no, I fully get that. I actually used to have a car. It was like nearly 10 years ago, actually, I had a car. I passed my lessons for the first time and everything like that. My exams first time. Had a car, drove for about a month and a bit, and then my car had a lot of troubles, and it gave me extreme anxiety about driving. Extreme anxiety, and I can't drive without getting, like, panic attack territory. But what I did enjoy about driving was listening to my music while I drove. That was really nice. But yeah, I can't drive again. It gives me such bad anxiety. Figured out the Stone Tower Temple thing yet? You on about the dungeon? No. I was meant to do that today, but then I got sidetracked with the mayor's quest line again. And now I'm nearly close to finishing it. I just gotta make sure to do the last puzzle correctly. Hello. Cafe, yeah, give me the letter. Give me the letter. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Okay, bye. Wow, a letter for Cafe. Let's go and deliver it. Bye. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Close for a third time. Listen, last time I didn't know he could see me behind a rock. Now I know. I know more now than I did before. Cars are also very expensive, though. So much money a year to keep it running. Yeah, but the thing is about cars, it's one of those things. Once you get them, you kind of have them, right? And that's it. You get used to the loop of being like, this is my expense, and this is okay. Whereas when you don't have one, it feels like an even greater expense to then go and get it and go into the whole motion. And that's literally the thing that stopped me from going back and trying to gain my confidence with driving again. I'd rather not. I'll just stick to public transport and hope I get more work from home jobs. What do you mean for cars me? I can get from door to my commute. Almost no walking at all. Yeah. I gotta say though, I think that'd be the one thing I would miss about my commute is not getting a chance to go out and get some air. As much as I hate having to walk everywhere because it does destroy my body. I do kind of dig it in the sense that it means I actually go outside and walk. Whereas I wouldn't otherwise. Time to let your car go? Fair do. Fair do. Doing a second day? Yes, let's go. Doing a second day. There we are. Now I'm going to double check that this is not going to take me to half day because I'd like it to take me to 12. But it's not. It's going to try and take me to night, I think. I just want to triple check that I read the notes correctly. Yeah, I don't want it to be the night because I want to meet Kakage. Which I'll turn up eventually. Come on, sunshine. Oh, this song is gonna earwig us all. I have to go out every Monday to do my own shopping just so I got some outside time. Dad keeps trying to get my stuff on the family shopping and I keep telling him off because I need to escape. Yeah. That's exactly the one thing I do like about my commute is the fact it forces me to go out on foot and get that much needed like outside air, moving my body and getting my heart rate to go up, seeing this like the sky even if it's gray, the wind on my skin, it's good. It forces me to do that, and that's one thing I don't really sneer at too much about my commute. I do hate the fact that it destroys my body massively to the point I'm in a lot of pain. But that's because of the amount of walking I have to do and at the pace I've got to go to get to work on time and home in decent time. But I do appreciate that aspect of it. If I had a car, I probably would never go outside and probably don't really walk much. Hi, Gwee, how you doing? I'm alright. How you doing? What's up with you? So I totally get that, Bitsy. Totally get that. I think the only walk I would do is to and from the car, which is not... It's not good for your health, is it, Dan? It's better than nothing. But what's better than an hour's walk, at least minimum a day, if you have the mobility to do that? Not everyone has the mobility to do that, but if you do, you should do at least an hour's walk once a day. The exercise part of walking commute is a good thing. Yeah. It is a good thing. Keeps your heart healthy. And not to make it sound like we are creatures that are, I don't know, in captivity. It's a bit of enrichment. It's a bit of enrichment, which is good for the brain. Very good for the brain. Gets you out of the sort of getting stuck behind a desk all day kind of thing. All good in the hood? Good. Glad to hear it. How's your weekend been? We're waiting on the postie right now. I'll set up eventually. I began some good exercise going back and forth to the recycling center. There was a lot of accumulated stuff in the house that we don't want. Nice! I'm jealous. I really want to do a big, massive clear out at some point and go to the recycling center. I really need to get rid of that desk that's next to me. I know charity shops won't take it because the legs have been sawn off. Well, they've been sawn in a way that makes it too short. And although technically it's still in good standing and someone could use it, charity shops won't want it because of some of the like the scuff marks and stuff all over it. It's not necessarily brand new, so I have to take it to a recycling place probably. The more I dig through my cabins, the more stuff I keep finding that I didn't know I had. That's the fun part of cleaning though, is finding all your lost treasures that you're like, ooh, treasures. Love a good treasure. One day the postman will arrive. Just went through decades of clothes and re-immersed. Oh, cool! Got rid of so many. Nice! Followed! Welcome on in. How you doing, Aslan Claymore? I'm just... I like the songs in Majora's Mask, but I can tell you right now, I just know when I, like, re-listen to it, it's gonna send me back to waiting for the bloody postman to arrive at 3 o'clock in the afternoon so I can speak to Katsuki and get his stupid necklace to give to his stupid fiancé so I can go back to bloody Canyon and wait for Sackton to arrive so that I can go through his stupid death machine again. To be fair, Killer Penguin, you reminded me I need to go and get rid of a bunch of clothes. I am trying my best to do better. I clothes that are like too far gone, bin them. Saying that though, I have this coat that I've had pretty much since dating Weeb. I think it was like my second year of dating Weeb. It was our like second Christmas. And he got me a Christmas coat. A coat for going out in winter. And for a little while, the inserts all broke apart and the buttons went all a bit fuddly. And I kept repairing it. And I had it for about 6 years at that point. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let this coat go. I should probably let it go and buy a new coat. I just recently pulled it out of my wardrobe after putting it in the wardrobe for many years and repaired it, and now I'm wearing it again. Oops. Saltwell and Swarm, Fate Breaker, Feet Reeves is a jam. I can't help if I do. Oh, something that you feel the same about. Maybe. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. I'm bad at knowing song names. So cute though. I can't get rid of it because it makes me think of Weeb. I still can't get over the day he... Oh, I'm gonna gush a minute. The day he did that was really, really cute. It was like, again, it was like the first or second year of us dating. It was one of our first Christmases together. And somehow or other, he bought a coat from a website I really, really like the clothing from, which was Dracula Clothing. They still exist if you want to check them out. And they're from across the pond. He bought me a coat that I didn't even know I wanted. But it was a coat that I really, really love. He bought it for me and not just gave it to me. He actually coordinated with my parents to, basically, he wrapped it up, gave it to my parents to put underneath the Christmas tree so that I wouldn't know how he gave me my Christmas present. I didn't even know he was going to do that. So on Christmas Day, my parents were like, oh, this is the last present for you. And it was from Weeb and it was a coat. And I was like, oh my God, how did he get it here? I didn't even know that he was in contact with you guys yet, like in this level, to coordinate something like this. What an idiot. He's a lovely boy, isn't he? He's a lovely boy. I'm very lucky to have such a cutie. Finally, the postman's arrived while I'm gushing about how amazing Weeb is. I guess I'm a bit partial to him, I guess I should say. He's a proper nudie. He's a keeper. There's a reason why in October we'll be celebrating 12 years. Mary's got a coat from Dracula Clothing that she loves. They do some fancy stuff. Dracula Clothing are good quality. Really good quality. I like a lot of the Dracula Clothing stuff. They last for years. They're really simple to repair if they do break. They're not like to the point that they go into shreds. They do a lot of nice stuff. I think they got a sale on right now. I really want to buy another corset from them. But I'm having to gear up with the mindset of that because I also need to remember that we have like possible custom charges. I need a Weeb in my life. I wish everybody had a Weeb in their life, to be honest. Weeb is a good egg. I don't know why I read that as Leo's voice. Oh, I don't know who that is. Come on, Katsuki! Give me that stupid necklace. I say stupid is a necklace of cuteness. Oh, I need it. I got a necklace. Let's get it on you. Hello, Plushie. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Cheers, bud. Off we go. So you improved your vocabulary. My voice acting skills have gone through the roof since you last been here. How you doing, Plushie? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. As an influencer, I guess, makes TikToks. Usually starts with hello and stuff. Oh, fair. I don't have TikTok anymore. I did have a TikTok. I uninstalled it like 2 years ago. Because I noticed it was causing me to have, like, I would just scroll forever and procrastinate. So I got rid of it. And now I try my best not to really look at reels very often. But fair, that's probably why I'm not first on TikTok, people. Doing boss NAS very well. Ah. Today I learned to speak a language I didn't even know I knew. Doing okay there, Uki? You're gonna start painting yourself red again? I think it's time I paint myself red again. I think you're right. Make my nose yellow again and make it disappear into the ether. Hi, Anya! Hi, here's a necklace. Ooh. Ooh, necklace. Oh! Cheers, you're welcome. Off to Canyon. You get trapped in YouTube shorts, but thankfully not addiction level. Yeah, I get trapped in Instagram Reels, which is basically TikTok shorts. I get trapped all the time. But I try to stop after 10 minutes maximum. So I started dressing as a Leak Spin Girl, as the Hatsumiku. To be fair, I think it's canon that everyone, if you start cosplaying, you've got to do a Hatsumiku at some point. Had some blind dates that I wish I could have a conversation in that quick pastel. Oh, you mean the other anime with the leak? Because the Hatsumiku remix. Where's the Canyon? Canyon. My short algorithm is basically food and music. Mine is... Well, if you follow me on Instagram, you'll know what mine is. It's, if Carlton is here, Carlton will tell you what the hell my feed is. I send Carlton the most cursed things I find. You guys get the least cursed stuff. Poor Carly. Carlton gets the really rank stuff I find. I remember once I liked something and Steve sent me a message going, I saw this. Thanks. I think it was a cursed Pokemon sculpture. Yeah, the OG leak girl. Gotcha! Yeah, maybe I should do that cosplay one day. I mean, you're doing that with your tongue on the date. Oh, calm down. Boogie speaks Ooklish. It is how I speak Ooklish. It is known. If you like the link to the song, hopefully Twitch, YouTube allows me to post it. You're most welcome to. You know what? Wait until this VOD is up and then post it there. And then I'll catch it. Because in my Insta feed. Sorry. I feel bad because my grandmother also follows me on Instagram. So she sees everything I like. Uh-oh. You bought the adapter! Oh, fingers crossed it works! Hands crossed for you, Christopher! Welcome back. Curse cosplays are awesome. They fill half my feed. I love Curse cosplays. I like that one of Rainbow Dash. If you know, you know, right? Poor Granny Ooks. Yeah. Yeah. I go on TikTok once every year and find a million DMs from Stu's handing me random ones he's found about British culture. Honestly, I really should go on TikTok for the same reason. Because I know I got a bunch of friends who send me random TikToks, and I really should log back in at some point. Or Granny Ooks. I mean, the bonus, is it a bonus though? I'm kind of no contact with her right now. For like the past year and a bit. Due to something that I definitely don't approve of. And, So I can only imagine we haven't spoken in a long time. And she opens up her Instagram and she sees the things I like. So I'm like, yeah, she still exists, I guess. Is there anything that's related to Jar then? Yeah, it's that one. It's horrific. I like it a lot. How you doing, Creaser? What's down with you? I used to feel bad that nobody ever DMs me, but now I feel like I dodged several bullets. Do you want me to start sending you some of the memes I find? Because I can if you want. You missed the message, but me is doing good. Oh, did I? Hello, buddy. I see you improved some vocabulary. Oh, quite good. Me and Jeff. You're engaged! Oh, congratulations! Congrazzles! Oh! Well, have you set a date yet? Or you just recently got engaged? Congratulations, Plushie. You're cute, Bushy Bum Bum. Bushy Bum Bum. You didn't say it like that, but I did. Some on days when I could have a conversation in quick pastel. Oh. Well, now you know how to make it end quickly.
I share podcast reels I get on my feed. You should. You definitely should. I suppose I could start sending you feet pics again in exchange if you like. I mean, you're welcome to send me your sock pics. That's fine. I'll allow it. I do try and share some of the things I see on my feed every so often. We've set an expired date, 27th of November, 2027. Oh, congratulations! I hope you have a lovely day. I really do. Toe socks? Are you a toe sock lover? I used to try to get on board with toe socks. But then there'd be a point in the day where I don't like the way they rub against each other. Weird. Right, we need to make it nighttime. Everyone, buckle up. I'm gonna have to focus in a minute on this thing. I didn't have the privilege of seeing Steve's feet. Oh, I have that privilege. That's how you know we're besties. Night of the last day. Let's go. We want to slow time down as well. Yep. 12 hours remain. That's fine. Let's slow time down. Oh. Hopefully it slows down the conveyor belt. Hopefully. Na-na-na-na. Yes. Let's do this again. But this time better. And we're not going to sit through the chatter. We're going to go straight in it. Come on, Sakon! I can hear your feet. Listen. There's the boy! What's that coming in the hill? Is it a Sakon? Is it a Sakon? It is, actually. It's finally here. Come on! I'm ready. We'll get there eventually. I learned today in Farmer's Almanac that kitties have scent glands in their paws. And when they make biscuits, they put their scent on it. Yeah, I heard about that. Same with when they smoosh their faces against things as well. It's kind of marking their territory of sorts. Honestly, first time actually like interacting with a streamer in ages. I really love you, Edgy. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm very Marmite. You'll either find me too much or just right. I'm like a Mary Poppins bag, I guess. As you do this quest line, I'm hoping to do it, but I also realize it's taken nearly an hour to get back here. Because I screwed it up. I could have done it in half an hour. It takes a whole half an hour, real world half an hour, even with speeding through time to get here. Very Marmite. Oh, that's good. I like Marmite. Just to say something, chat. I'm proud of you guys for not making these nudge jokes with Sakon's name. Oh, you'll be disappointed. One has. And their name is Bitsy! Open the bloody door. Sakon, open the door. I think we'll snooze the adverts. What wasn't his name? Sakon. That's what Bitsy. Sakon. Yeah, we'll snooze the adverts. Hopefully. I would recommend snoozing them when it's like the last 30 seconds to get the most out of it that way. Can I complete this before adverts roll? Probably not. We're gonna have to do it all over again on Saturday. We'll try. Whoa, okay, sausage. Right, let's go. Hopefully the conveyor belt moves way slower. But I hope that also doesn't mean that Catholic is gonna roll even slower. Right, who cares? Blah, 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 blah. It's the end of the world. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's a mask. It's gonna be mine, not yours. It's gonna be mine. You know why? Because I'm the protagonist. You idiot! I wish Link could have been like, dude, don't step on it. Yeah, you have done it. You are an idiot. Idiot! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah! Let's go. Nice. Right. Yes. Cool. Push block. Push block. Push block. Push block. Yeah! I don't care! Let me go! I'm ready to fight! Oh, yeah, wow, there's a hole there. I know. Whoa, a hole? All right, push the bloody block. Push it. Cool, Link. Let's go and smash a creature thing. Wrong sense of words. I'm going. Yeah, I don't get. Thank you. La 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 la. Bonk. Go through here. Right. No, no, no. I want the yellow button, please. Yellow makes it move way slower. Off we go. Nice. Oh my god! Slice it! Thank you! Alright, don't touch the red button. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Touch the yellow button! Touch the yellow button! Alright, yellow makes things run slowly. Move this block. Move it all the way down. I want to move this block over. Lush. Now I should be able to push this block down, right? Yes, and then I want to move that block over there. Go, 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 go. What's in here? Oh, shut up! Nice. Go, go, go. All right, cool, 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 cool. Push block, push block, push block, push block! Push butt! Push butt! Ah! Yes! It's like me like a monster doing the sun mask! Yes! I got the sun mask back! You helped Kafka! This is added to your notebook. I don't know why I keep talking in this voice, but this is the voice we have now! There's still time. I must get back to town! Off he goes. Yeah, that's gonna be me now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why can't I go with him? Oh, I've knocked my antlers on a wonk. Yeah, wow, who cares? It's the end of the world! Okay, let's go. To town. To town, to town, to town. Boo-doo-doo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go to town. Kafka's gonna probably be with Anu, right? Run, boy, run! I'm going! Good job, thank you. I hope I finish it properly now. I want that mask. I feel like I need it for the main quest. Right, where the hell is he gonna go? Where's my bunny face? Bunny, 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 bunny. Is he gonna be in the inn? Get up! Is he here? Nope. Where the hell is he gonna go? He said he'd gone into town. Where? Where in town has he gone? In here? Is he in here with Anu? Anu! Oh, blinking heck. I like the music at the end of the world. It's a bit of a banger, isn't it? Anu! Where are you? Oh, I'm allowed in. Oh my god! Where the hell am I right now? His house, maybe. Hi, 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 hi. I have decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Oh, where the hell is Kafka then? Is that her wedding outfit? Are we meant to wait here? We made it? Have we though? Do I have to wait for him to turn up? Is he gonna be here? She said she decided to wait for him. Oh, there's a chest! Open. Oh, wow, I got paid! Can't wait to lose that in a second. Genuine question, because I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to have to go through this all over again. Do I just stay here? Yes or no? Yes or no? Am I allowed to just stay here? Yes? Thank you. I don't usually allow for help, but we've been through a lot. A lot with this quest line. Is this her wedding dress? I guess it is. Definitely a look, isn't it? Thank you. Yes, wait here. Thank you. I would have run around town like, oh! Which I don't think is what I'm meant to do, but I want to make sure. I also need to remember time is supposed to be running a little bit slower. So, here's hoping.
you! Do I speak to her with my mask on? Made her promise. And whether she believes him. Oh my god! I'm gonna vomit!
Where are you?
You better turn up or I'm gonna kick my foot in your face so hard, and we're both kids, so it's fine. If I was an adult man, I couldn't do that, but since I'm a kid with the same size, I can boot you if you don't turn up. You better turn up. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating right now. Gafke! We've got 5 hours until end of the world. Please turn up. I actually feel sick. In hindsight, in this mask quest, we did so much with this quest line. I've been trying to do this quest line for like, what, a whole month? A whole month and a bit? I think I saw this quest line in like the 6th part of streaming this game. We've been trying to do this quest line for ages, weeks. If we can do it today, that would be amazing. Kafka! It's less than 5 hours! Link needs dinner. I need dinner. Got time for bank the rupees? Probably, yeah. But I honestly don't care. I can earn that back. We can do this whole quest line all over again. Why is the music so good? The music is so good. This ain't fun for almost a decade now. I can't help but figure things out. But I think that's the situation, hopefully. That's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Skittle. I wish I had commands that I can do in YouTube chat, so that you could possibly join in. Hello, GRM as well. Yes, wait there. Thank you. You know that shield? That's exactly how I feel inside right now. What the hell am I supposed to give his mum then? His mum wants something as well at the end of all this. She's in the bloody bar, drinking her sorrows away. Come on. Come on. Why didn't he just travel with me? I could have summed up my horse. I gotta say though, that outfit do be kind of creepy, or is it just me? Come on, Kafka, it's 1 o'clock in the bloody morning. I'm gonna be so mad if he trips up and scuffs his knee. It's like, oh, I guess I better go and get some antiseptic instead. I don't like the bing bongs. We're only gonna get a few minutes with this girl before end of the world. That would be horrible. Horrible. Now it's making me think, you know, when we actually go for the end game, am I gonna have to make sure to try and help out certain people? To try and like speed through everything so that when we end the this moon coming down, are we gonna have to try and make sure everybody gets a happy ending? Do I need to go into the Deku Temple, rescue the princess so that the monkey can be free? Do I need to also go and bring spring back to the mountains? Do I need to go and rescue the babies over in the ocean for the Soras? Do I then also need to do this questline to make sure these guys get their happy ending by the carnival? Do I need to go to the ranch and save the cows and also help Romani's sister so that she can deliver her milk? I'm gonna have to do all the things to make sure everybody has a happy ending, because if I just go straight for the ending and I don't help anyone, then everyone's gonna have a bad ending. Where the hell are you, Kafka? Got 3 hours and 30 bloody minutes left. I'm gonna absolutely smack that boy. The world is ending. They've got time to sort that stuff out themselves. I mean, yeah, but still, in 3 days the monkey dies. In 3 days the Zora babies also die. In 3 days the ranch loses its cows as well as loses its milk to supply to La Cafe Latte. There's so much like in the balance. You know what I mean? It's kind of a daunting thought that there's possibly a lot of pressure. Unless what will happen is that when we reach the end, we get the Majora's Mask and we can undo everything and everything runs fine. The Skull Kid never gets the mask. thus all these bad things don't have to happen and everything runs normally. I say that, the ranch will still have aliens staking their cows. Where everything can end in 3 days. And that is such a horrible thought, isn't it? Is everything going to rely on my shoulders to sort everything out in the best way I possibly can? Before end of the planet? Oh my god, Kafka! You've got less than 3 bloody hours now. Where the hell are you? Maybe the mask salesman disappears. Maybe he does. And maybe there's nothing we can do. Everyone just gets a bad ending. Where the hell is he? Maybe the cows like to be abducted. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't think Romani does, because she also gets abducted. She loses her memory. Like, not in a good way, you know? Where the hell is he? Is he gonna leave it to the last hour? If he doesn't turn up now, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, mate. You got 13, like an hour and 30 until the world implodes. I say implodes, explodes more like. It doesn't implode. It goes boom. Oh, adverts are about to begin. When they start, I'll pause up until you're all back from adverts. So we're all after snoozes. Curses. Kafka, see what you're doing? You're sending everyone into adverts. You're taking so long. Blame Kafka for you all having ads. Kafka's fault. Merge out of the way of the time pass and everything done is only the best way to end this quest. It's just... Come on, Kafka. The bell constantly donging. I don't like it when the bell dongs. Why didn't he wait for us? We could have rode on Epona. That cut out so much time. I hate this. I hate this so much. The bell's going bing bong. It's going bing dong. I wonder if we can enter the room on the right. I could have tried, and I'm scared to leave now. Imagine hearing this on December 31st. Oh my gosh, imagine. We're like, well, goodbye, everybody. Good show, good show. Good show. I'm gonna smash my face in a bunch of cake like the guy from Matilda. Would you like something that's related to Wind Waker? Would I like something that's related to Wind Waker? In what way, Skittle? In what way? Come on. Okay, we've got less than 2 hours. Do you hear that? I think I hear footsteps. Up the stairs. Kafka? I think Kafka's here. Daddy, finally, lads! Come on! We've got an hour and a half until the world ends. Oh, come on, you sausage. It's gotta be you. Yes! Come on, sunshine! Finally! I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. I knew. I am sorry I was late. Welcome home. Oh! And that was but they look like mother and child. Don't make it weird. Don't think about it. Let us exchange the promised masks. Can I have them? Can I have the masks? Can I have them?
Can I has? We have exchanged our oaths and become a couple.
Don't think about it. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Don't think about it too much.
You are our witness. Please accept this mask.
Result! You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. I was hoping for the sun mask, if I'm honest, but okay.
Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together.
The two gave you a happy mask. This is added to your notebook. Cool! Let's bloody reverse time ASAP. Ba-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Yes, save!
Wealthiness and poverty, healthiness and sickness, life and death.
Yes, return. Thank you. We did it! We did it! Hey, misty eye, that's so kind of romantic. We did it! We did the mayor quest line! I can cross it off finally. Cross it all off. I've had that there for weeks. Weeks and weeks. But I can also then cross off the... Ooh, let me pause. I can cross off the... Nope. I think that's it. I just crossed off that. Nice! I did it! I did!
Do it, lady.
Thanks, I did. I did the doo-doo. I did the doo-doo. Oh, gosh. I got a new mask. Let's see what it does. Can I touch the new mask? Bloody hell, this weekend it's been a grind, isn't it? When you wear it with C, you can soften people's hearts. Aww, that's so gross. Let's go eat dinner. Let's go eat dinner. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it again later to help Mama. Woo! Can't wait to go and hang out with Mum. Oh god, yeah, all right. He saw out his mum at some point. And back to where they started. Unmarried. That was a journey. That was a journey. Oh my word. Alright. Let's wrap up, everybody. Let's wrap up. I'm ready for bed. That was an emotional journey. One new mask per weekend will be done by early May. No, I think we'll get it done sooner than that. This was just one of those quest lines that really were being a bit of a fuddly-duddly. You see, you straight up officiated a wedding today. Man, I didn't know I was an officiator. How about that, guys? Wait, you didn't know about that about me, did ya? Did ya? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like fun over there. I know where to raid you all already. Well, they say if you wear the mask in front of a couple, I'm gonna have a go with the mask next week. Next week. If anyone wants more Majora's Mask, I'm only a weekend streamer because I do have a day job to like pay my rent and bills. So I'm gonna be streaming more Majora's Mask next Saturday and Sunday. Just to let you know, I start at 12 PM GMT, and then on Fridays we do Doodles and Chill. So welcome to join in next weekend if you want to come back and see what the hell we do next. See what the hell we do next. I wish I could have the sun mask, though. I feel like that would help me in the next dungeon. Need to stress to process the emotions today, but this quest is usually make me soft. It's such a lovely quest. If I was on my own, I'd probably be absolutely sweating, crying, snotting all over the place. In front of a couple. They did say that. You are right. You are definitely right there. Let me get my OBS. Pop that over there. Nice. Following us. That is true. If you want to join in for more, please follow. It's the best way to know when I go live. Otherwise, let me pop some links in the Discord, in the Twitch chat. There's some links there. Join me in other places. Discord for weekly shenanigans of yelling at what's coming. You get to know firsthand if a stream is cancelled for whatever reason, and if I'm going to do something a little bit different. It's the best way to know any hijinks that are going on. Oh, Killer Penguin, I'm going to refund you the raspberries. I'm far too tired. I haven't had a proper drink in like an hour now. I just want to chill out. I just want to chill out and go and do my thing. Now I need to go and like rest for like an hour. and then record some YouTube stuff. Sorry, not right now. I would usually, when my throat is hella dry, and I need to remember I got a lurgy. I don't want to snot everywhere. Then we also have socials. We have missooky.com if you want anything drawn by me on a t-shirt. That's the place to go and get it, and it also supports me. Twitter.com, words, things, and stuff going live. Posts, Bluesky, photo dump. 2 YouTube channels, Miss Ooky VOD channel. This VOD will be live very shortly, and you can rewatch it to your heart's content if you wish it. Then also Just Ooky's my variety channel, as and when I got something to record, which at the moment I haven't got anything, but my dream half vlog will probably go on the Just Ooky channel. Instagram is where I blog and post selfies. I've recently posted some really creepy selfies, so if you're going to see my weird face doing this, you can see it there. Wow, look at me blasting through. And we can know the other two unless you're being particularly generous. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. We're going to go and raid Francois. Francois is a glorious being, and they're playing the God of War, Sons of Sparta. It's like a side-scrolling game. I'm going to go over there and give them love and give them head pats. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. There's the link in case the raid doesn't take you. Thank you. And same to all of you on YouTube. Thank you for joining me today, whether you were lurking or chatting with me all day. Thank you very much for joining me on today's adventures. I appreciate you. Thank you. And all those on Twitch, thank you for spending bits, renewing your antlers, and just being a silly goose. I appreciate all of you too. Thank you very much. I won't be back until Friday because I got to go to work for the next 5 days. But I hope to haunt you all on the internet some which what way. If you wanted to catch more VODs and streams like that, obviously follow. But if you wanted a dedicated offline playthrough, I am going through The Forest at the moment. The Forest comes out on Wednesdays at 12 p.m. GMT. So keep your eyes peeled for a little hour of just me talking to myself on my own. If you want to join in on any of that, that's the link. And I guess we're going to go and raid out now. So, bye everyone. Have a lovely week ahead. May you kick butt and kick all of the bubble gum. I hope to see you again. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Stay ookaful. Hunt you all later. Bye, Bitsy. Bye, Music Man. Bye, Lamb. Bye, Corona. Bye, Steve. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Killer Penguin. Bye, Midnight Minute. Bye, 8-Bits Fury. Bye, Sheshkin. Thank you. Bye, JHCW. Bye, Chunky Chocobo. Bye, Ned. Bye, Ben Marple. Bye, CL Zero as well. And bye, GRM, because you recently not said, not long since you said hello as well. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy Francois.